Hello, 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 boys. Good morning. Hope y'all doing good. Welcome to the stream. As you guys can hear, I just woke up. Oh, my alarm just went off too. Nice. I slept a lot. I don't know how well I slept, but I slept. Finally think I caught up on some sleep a little bit. That's nice. That's nice, boys. Whew. Grand finals day today, boys. But Boomers versus Tundras. Sadly, I think with this format of Blast Slam, we didn't really get like giga hype. Like, we haven't seen these teams a lot, to be honest. We've only seen them playing for 2 days. But these are the two best teams, so hopefully they give us a good final. I feel like they're gonna be closely matched. That's nice. But that's starting in 1 hour and 10 minutes, so we have time for some pub. Hey, Lim, thanks to 29 months. Thank you. Yo, you watched Arcane? You should go watch as soon as possible. I think I stopped after season 1, so I don't know if I don't know if I'm that interested, you know. Giga Chad first message I see there. Alright, let's go. I think it's gonna be a boring 3-0. I mean, it could happen, yes. It could be a boring 3-0, but hopefully it's not. Hopefully we get a little bit of a juicer. At least a 3-1. At least. Tilt Q to skip? That would be bad. I'll do the Reddit stuff after the pub, I guess. I guess Semitel added the Christmas emotes, huh? I see, I see. The 33 say why he wanted to play with Nightfall? I haven't really asked him, but I think it's because he thinks Nightfall is good. Pretty simply, right? Didn't get any sunlight today, guys. I forgot. That was my new goal. I was gonna see the sun a little bit, but too late now. 33 saw the Nightfall. Yeah, after winning TI, you know. Doing a proper Nightfall is better than winning TI, bro. Let's see where we're estimated at MMR-wise now. The current thing. We should be able to see it here. We are somewhere between 500 and 800, but who knows where. Hard to know, I guess.
Radiant team pick.
A good amount of safe laners in this one, boys. LeBron James, Monkas. Nobody wants to pick these guys. Funny.
Dire team.
Wow, they're actually fully ignoring them. They would rather play for 10 points. What the fuck?
Your turn.
Nah. It's refusing to play. Oh, me mid? Can you mid pink? I think my offlane is better than my mid.
You want offlane?
Let's see what they pick, I guess.
Your
Yeah,
turn
go
to
offlane.
pick.
Go offlane. I mean, I just want to win, you know? And that's all. Wow, wait, my offlaners are banned.
10 seconds
I'll figure it out.
remaining.
You can go meet if you want.
Okay,
5 seconds remaining.
Fine. Okay, it's a Lina mid for sure. One only lied. He's a post-3. I like how these two guys, nobody wanted them, but now this guy one only was lying. He's not one only. He's playing post-3. Post 1, post 2, I mean. I don't know what he's supposed to pick here. Okay, that's a weird pick by my boy, but alright. Oh, shit. Oh shit. We might have just gotten cheesed, boys. We might have just gotten cheesed. This game might just be over. Oh fuck, guys. Oh fuck. We just got last pick me put into anti-mage. Woo. That I don't know what we're supposed to do. That's a tough one. Not sure why you picked anti-mage. Guy could have had last pick too if he wanted to. Oof. Alright. This might be minus a big amount. That might be a minus a big amount. My win rate on Doom is 17%. Wow. That's bog. Is he dodging for me? Maybe he's dodging for me, guys. Come on. Abandon, abandon.
This one is in
Too bad dodging doesn't work anymore.
but the fuses are in there.
We just lost it. Dude, why did they pick anti-mage, guys? What the fuck? We can't win, can we? We need like a Monkey King or something. I don't know. I should have just taken safe lane. I would have shamelessly picked Alchemist, you know what I mean?
The Soul Eater hungers.
Stats, Gorgc. What?
The midnight of your soul.
30 seconds to battle.
Rages.
Yeah. Yeah. I just lost 150 MMR, I think they'll do. 7-3. LeBron knows this is fucking shit. Camera? Yeah, it's alright. On cam.
The fire spreads.
The battle begins.
I mean, they all double. They know they got this shit.
Your demons. Oh, yes. First blood. The fire spreads.
At least we got 3 runes, that's Pog. 3 runes, not so, not Pog after all. Alright.
I am the midnight of your soul.
I wonder why, I wonder why, I wonder why. That's the greatest answer.
The Soul Eater hungers.
I fucking suck.
Bring it. Service is rendered. Hell's on earth.
Help to kill this guy.
Yes. I'm under attack.
Oh shit, Udwing's level 2. He must have gone a D ward too.
Ground burns. The inferno rages.
Get a bit caught up there?
Hell's on earth. Night of your soul.
Nice.
Till damnation come.
Hit him, hit him, hit him.
Dire's courier
Get him all the
has
way
been
back into
killed.
tower, boys. Get him all the way back into tower.
By the fires of a pit.
With the fires of a pit, I take eine mighty shit.
Yes.
Not what you expected?
Attack. Oh, yes.
Fucking meatball SP. Of all the heroes in Dota.
Rages.
And the greatest answer, I wonder why.
The ground
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
fan the flames. The Soul Eater.
Might have sharded my pants a little bit there. I don't think we can get Lotus, right? Possible.
The fire
Only if I'm level 3. I'm kinda weak right now.
hell to pay. The inferno rages. Burning steel.
Okie dokie.
Ground burns.
With +1 mid, we kill this bitch. You will have time.
Damnation come.
Good CS, boys. Good CS. Very good. Very good, very good, very good, very good. I'm a meepo, I'm a meepo. I'm a keepo.
You can also take water and I take water.
Hungers.
Go.
I am the midnight of your
Water
soul.
around, it's fine.
I wonder why she's the greatest dancer.
Yes.
We'll kill later, okay?
Okay, bro.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I mean this is unplayable. Holy shit. Meepo just killed me. I mean it's over. It's the best Meepo pick ever. And this guy's not shit either. Meepo. Fucking shit.
The fire spreads.
I'm not even that weak there. I'm just dying, you know? 2 nets, a stun. What the fuck are you supposed to do?
Yes. Handsome devil aren't I?
Phase was gonna help me live a little bit.
I
Hell's honor.
solo.
Go find a creep. If I can find ice armor here, it's okay too. Alright, yeah. Ice armor.
Almighty money.
I have a fuck ton of armor. Okay, I have a lot of armor now. Be careful, you're going free.
So you need to save enemy fucking gang bottom or put the orbs on enemy bottom.
Slice your throat.
Where's
Attack.
Man to mid care, Brian, to be honest.
Come.
Midas or drums? What do you guys think, Chad?
fuck? Let me get level.
The inferno blazes.
Stop penis.
Inferno rages. Not going to happen. Oh! I'm under attack.
It happens. Refill my resource.
Bounty,
Bom,
bounty.
baram, bom, bom, badim, bim, bom.
I'm still enemy visa.
Beep, 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 bom. He doesn't deny creeps, he just goes for last hits.
Your middle tower is under attack.
With sword of flame.
I'm like slightly out farming him, but it's not that much. Well, only on lane. I don't know what he's doing in the jungle, to be honest. At least this ice armor makes me unkillable, which is nice. Coming.
Bring it.
Not what you expected. Not what you expected.
Yes. Killed and cauterized. The Soul Eater hungers.
What the hell is he doing? Slardar, no! He's committing. Alright. He got him! Not so bad.
Your middle tower
It could have
is
been
under
worse.
attack.
Underlord, tip it mid.
Your soul.
Midas or drums, guys? What do you guys think? How do I beat a Meepo with this shit lineup, guys? Tell me.
Their support lose wisdom, they're gonna be low levels.
Upon my horns I'll door thee.
Midas, you think?
Till
Okay.
damnation come.
Okay then. Midas it is.
Hell's honor.
Я их и люблю использовать. Ну, это то.
The inferno rages.
I'm farmed, but Meepo too.
Farmed.
Babibo, bababa, baboba, babibo, baskibo. Oh, I have a eat.
Wanna rotate, but
Defilement.
Kipo.
Ага, есть?
Evil.
Ну, good. Thunderlord ulti.
My sword flares.
Smoke and kill bot, maybe?
Soul Eater hungers.
Your middle
He does the
tower
same
is
thing. He
under
comes, pushes
attack.
that lane, and then he goes back to jungle. Probably in jungle.
Slice.
Did not play this game for 1 year and got a girlfriend. There is hope, chat.
Then I have droughts.
Hell's honor. It's
Radiant structures are fortified.
Okay. We're all dead. Lucky this. Lina fucking pre-TP'd. I should have doomed the Lina maybe if I could. Lina was fucking ready for us. Damn. Whatever, space for anti-mage I guess. The guy has Battle Fury soon. Motherfucking 100 people here apparently. Oh no. Fucking a million people here, boys. Let's go.
not yet.
That part is, I should have had Ice Armor on before. That was sloppy by me.
Inferno rages.
Lange out of the chat.
They knew we were coming a little bit too well, guys. It's time to cover the map, I think. Little bit too poggers on that one, I feel like. Little bit. And Lina was already there. Preempted it.
Tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Nice. I mean, we got good players in our team. They got this shit.
Hands gorge, PP hands gorge, PP hands gorge, PP hands gorge, PP hands.
Your middle tower.
Come on, Ice Armor, save me. Ooh, Ice Armor, baby. That was important. Survive, boys.
I'm not ready.
No, I'm dead.
Yes.
He kept coming.
Hell's on earth.
Almost dead.
Gorgc, why do you have such a dark bags under your eyes?
The
Do
soul
you sleep
eater
well?
hungers.
Much
No, I
less
don't.
DMCA.
Let's see. What should I buy? And what should I get?
Inferno rages.
Broom handle is
Not what you
okay.
expected.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The ground.
Fucking Meepo, dude. I'm still mad I'm playing as a Meepo. Anti-mage is huge, though. That's good. I feel like a huge anti-mage can kind of deal with Meepo. Am I coping, guys? I don't know. I'm tipping mid. They're all mid too. No one to really doom there. No one to really doom. Pipe? Not a terrible suggestion. I could pipe it up.
Dues paid.
Your bottom tower is under
I guess
attack.
just buy BKB, Blink, Octarine, Core.
Yeah, okay. I think so too.
Yeah.
I have stacks here for you, anti-mage too.
Hellfire
One smoke with ladder beating.
Yes.
You can choose.
Actually, I want the centaur stun creep, I guess.
Till damnation come.
At top, nobody's trying for last 30 seconds.
Rages.
Maybe kill Lina on this.
Oh, he's there, sir.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't care if it's a waste of doom. All that fucking matters is this Meepo is dead.
Your top tower is under attack.
They blocked each other a bit. Oh, they're all dead. Nice. Get the fuck out, boys.
Fan the flames.
So Lena.
That part is my anti-mage died and he's actually important.
Hells on earth.
Your top tower is under attack.
Meepo's up, Meepo's up.
4 seconds, блин.
Don't die, don't die.
Your top
Meepo
tower
alive,
is
guys.
under
In that
attack.
port.
I'm not ready. The ground burns.
There's so much farm on the map. I'm gonna go for the farm.
I am the midnight of your soul.
Scorched earth damage.
Yes.
The
The soul eater hungers.
Active still top, I guess.
Like hell.
Kill him.
Inferno rages. It's not time yet. Bring it. Hell's on earth.
Unlucky.
They're all gonna port.
Put lane over.
Lina on mid wave.
Can't find him.
I'm not ready.
Oh, bottom boys, we will not find kill here.
Spreads.
Stay on run, river run guys, river run.
But they're all
Your
here.
middle tower
That's
is
5.
under attack.
A soldier's fortune.
Got the Le Wisdom. Le Wisdom!
Yeah, not here, but he can travel.
The inferno rages. It's not time yet.
They're all here. 5 heroes, 5 heroes.
Just smoke. Oh, unlucky. Back, boys, don't die with me.
Getting out, getting out. This is okay, guys. We got 1 kill. Not bad.
Hell to pay. The fire spreads.
I mean, I'm glad I didn't have anything ready for that.
Yes.
Boys, I guess we can just farm creeps. No need
I didn't have my
force
BKB.
shit.
Nah, it's okay. Space for anti-mage. He needs BKB on anti-mage and game is over.
The soul eater hungers.
I have BKB now.
Look.
I am the midnight
Two
of your
hero.
soul.
Yeah, never mind.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Hells on earth.
Your top tower is under attack.
Maybe we can get them after.
5 heroes, 5
Watching.
heroes top.
Yeah. Don't go yet.
You don't need to fight, you don't need to fight,
Is
fight.
under attack.
If they split, we can fight.
Yeah.
We can fight if they split.
Has fallen.
Look, Lina, boys.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It is not time yet.
Go.
Not yet.
Got him.
The fire spreads. It's not time yet. With sword of
So fucking fast, boys.
Stack, maybe you can tank for anti-match. Yeah, maybe this kill is...
Can't much not interested in stack. Then I'm fucking out of her. Got the meepo, boys. Let's go. Woo. Fuck the meepo. Fuck that hero. Oh, and he died instantly on my anti somehow.
I travel top, guys. I can hook.
The nets are too good, man. You need to get BKB.
Yes.
Lena's still here. I'm coming. They might have ward here, though. I don't know. They saw me earlier.
The Soul Eater.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. We're all dead. Yeah, they have ward still.
Tower is under attack.
5 heroes. It's 5, dude. Fucking shit. We're under a ward. I should have ran away after the doom. Like, I should have felt them coming, because Lina saw me, right? So they're all coming. They have some sort of ward here. We don't know where. I have to be in sentry it properly.
Your top tower is under attack.
Can I AM by BKB, please? Please, Mr. AM, please.
Drink his top, guys. So
Ground burns. Gold for its own sake. The ground burns.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Luck.
I'm not gonna.
The fire spreads.
Stuck here.
I am the midnight of your soul.
There it is, boys. Like, please, AM, not the eggs. I know he's watched Yatoro replays, but you have sometimes you gotta use the brain, you know?
Hunger.
It's not a Yatoro not against Meepo, you know what I mean? I get it.
Hell's
Hello, Calbert? No, I'm still... What am I? 6 and 3? This is a giant minus if I lose this one. Minus 30 gamers on at least. Maybe minus 40.
Love tip it up.
fires of a pit.
He's buying BKB, thank god.
Yes. Continue withdrawal. Defilement.
Nice, both wisdoms. Maybe clock dies, but fucking worth. Stolen like every wisdom somehow.
Yes. I gambled. You lost. Not yet. The inferno rages.
I guess we're getting a Shiva, boss. Doesn't sound good to me, bad to me.
Bring it.
Farming close to the aim in case we can counter gank. Also that, boom.
We should mine rush, I guess. Maybe cannot take Aegis.
Those on earth.
That's a good
Then
idea.
on some area about rush.
They're all missing. Trying to break
Soul
front.
Eater hungers.
D plus 1.
Defilement. Till damnation comes.
Tell me someone saw that.
Feel the burn. Attack. I am the midnight of your soul. It's not time yet. The
I
fire
really want my anti-mage not to die before his BKB, that's all.
I'm not ready. Yes. The ground.
Why am I so fucking slow? Oh my god, he juked me.
Not yet. I'm under attack.
Fuck, he juked me actually. He mocked in out. I didn't expect them to go out again. Fuck, they got my anti-mage somehow. I don't know how he's dying, but anti-mage is the worst hero in Dota against Meepo. Yeah, this lineup is so bad. This lineup is so fucking bad, it's unbelievable. Kind of low. But yeah.
They're super low.
We can't fight without anti-mage BKB, it's impossible.
I am the midnight of your soul.
Maybe we can make it, guys. They're not rushing fast enough.
I guess we can.
Firestorm.
Ouch. Magic resistance and pipe on the Lina eggs.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Alright, I think that's game, boys. Our anti-mage is fucking retard. Nothing we can do. The guy took too long to get BKB. He died like 3 times while trying to get BKB. It's too much. He's joining fights. I don't know what to do. He just needs to fucking farm a BKB.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We'll die 100 times for him just so he gets it, but now he's underfarmed. And the Meepo is too strong. Fucking shit, man. Ah, that's the best Meepo pick I've ever seen in my whole life. We have no win condition, dude.
Your
We have
bottom
nothing.
tower is under attack.
How do we beat this hero? So sad.
Your bottom tower is under
They just
attack.
buy a motherfucking pipe and they pipe it up. We have no play. Literally no play. No damage.
Succulent.
They have to mega fuck up, I guess. But yeah, now he has Axe.
It's not time yet. Fan the flame.
Ah, fuck this anti-mage. He ruined my points for no reason. Just by picking stupid hero. Or not last pick even. Just for the memes, I guess.
Chill, boys. Dodge them. Just go farm, please.
Yes.
Until we have BKB, until they lose Aegis, I mean,
Ready.
Yeah, go.
we just farm.
Attack.
Why is pipe good versus my lineup? Because anything to protect the Meepo. It's actually not that good against our lineup, but it saves the Meepo from all the AoE damage. So we have nothing. We have no damage. A single target physical, I guess.
I'm not ready.
I'm fine.
Till damnation come. The inferno rages.
It's all about just the best Meepo pick ever. They can just buy the auras for him and he will solo the game easily. Because look at this anti-mage, it's useless. Despite having free farm, he's completely useless.
Your top tower
He's just
is
feeding
under attack.
gold every minute. And they have good vision too, yeah. And these guys are outplaying us.
It's not time.
Everywhere there's vision, I guess.
The fire spreads.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack.
Not yet.
People
I'll
depressed
play
playing
and
this.
take out.
Dyer's
No
forces
heroes.
are fortified.
Meepo dispenser.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Till damnation come.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has
Soul
fallen.
Eater hungers.
Dyer's structures are
I'll
fortified.
try to cut next.
Bring it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Same way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No way for now.
Middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Hey guys. They will come now.
Right. How long for ages? 1 minute. Okay, good. Let's not fight for a bit now.
Evil.
Thinking ceremonial robe maybe, but I should play for myself. I think I'm gonna get tunic maybe. A little bit of move speed might help me get a doom on Lina later.
Not yet. The Soul Eater hunger.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
20 seconds under Aegis.
Mission come.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
Selena.
Alina, no spells on him.
Guglielmi just used BKB.
Your top tower
So the guy
is under
is
attack.
lost. He picked anti-mage blindly when there's Meepo in the pool. Like, he obviously doesn't know what he's doing.
Bring it.
I just guess I can buy, but we don't have them.
The fire
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Nice, nice.
Your top tower is under
If
attack.
you last picked anti-mage, that's one thing. I can kind of respect that. We don't, like, you don't pick anti-mage like this. This is classic, like, fool who has been watching Yatoro replays who thinks he knows how to play Dota. And then we have to pay for it. Because he can't pick a normal hero. He doesn't even know why Yatoro picks the heroes. He just feeds like this. Somehow.
Soul Eater hungers. I am the midnight of your soul. Wicked sin.
Lina is actually a huge problem too. First pick Lina mid. What can you do, I guess?
A soldier's fortune. The ground burns.
Your top tower is under attack.
Split anti-mage, boys. No need to fight.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
Boys, just stop that one by one.
Fucking matter. I have a useless fucking carry.
Your middle
I'm
barracks
quadruple
has
down
fallen.
this game because I'm calibrating and this picks fucking anti-mage. Why? He goes 3 and 6 with free farm. He has 12-minute Battle Fury. He goes 3 and 6.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under
Why?
attack.
Why can't he just pick a normal hero? Why does he have to be a Yatoro fanboy? That, like, Yatoro picks this hero when he sees 4 heroes, not when enemy can last pick Meepo.
Alina, Alina.
Is under your middle tower has fallen.
Nah, this game is over. We can't defend against Meepo, I guess.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Can't still do this. Anti-mage is dead. Use BKB or something. Can't win no matter what.
Your ancient is under attack.
Thank you, pillar of this community. These are the games I enjoy waking up to.
Your ancient is under attack.
Such a free game if he just picks a normal hero. We can't deal with anti-mages. I mean, Meepo, it's literally impossible.
Your ancient is under
It's
attack.
literally impossible. I don't care about this game that much. Like, okay, we lost, but fuck me losing like this is so boring.
Radiant
And literally nothing we can do. Literally nothing. So useless. Plus AF's rank is 250 and he's playing like worse than the enemy rank 1000 by 1,000,000% because enemy got last pick. Alright, let's go one more. We don't really have time, but I feel like we maybe could have won anyway. When anti-mage was huge, but he just kept dying. He just kept dying so much. And by the time he died like his 5th time, it was we were here, and at this point it's too hard. I mean, credit to enemy, they somehow made it work. They had better wards and Lina was killing everybody on the map, so. Same players would be a problem. He was a piece of shit as anti-mage. I feel like if anything he was probably griefing me on purpose. This is like not okay to do. Really weird of him. Oh, I watch Yato replays. Ooh. This is the fucking...
Team pick.
This is the fucking thing all over again. Lumpy Dora Rubik mid with Maelstrom. He watched one Thompson replay and he thinks he's Thompson and then he picks it. He doesn't know why or how to play it. And then you have to deal with it, you know? Alright, two pubs then finals, guys. Two pubs. It was only supposed to be one, but fuck, that was such a shit loss, no? Such a boring loss. We still have more than 30 minutes, probably 40 minutes at least, so I feel like I'm gonna sit and seethe.
Dire Radiant team pick.
A mid player in the pool, I'm gonna be stuck on Dire. Radiant, I mean.
Dire team pick.
Alright, hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Let's find out. God damn it, why did he have to pick anti-mage? Fuck. And I'm also kind of mad because maybe we could have won anyway, you know? Like, maybe. But they started playing really well. I don't understand what happened, but... Delina was killing everybody everywhere, all of a sudden, you know? And we never knew where she was.
Your turn to pick.
Very sad for us. Alright, either way. New game, new me. Let's focus up. What are we playing? Bat and that guy. Alright. We gotta try hard. We're gonna win here.
Your turn to pick.
They alked. They are tryharding. They are definitely tryharding a little bit. Alright. If we're tryharding, we're doing this hero. I think. Yes.
5 seconds remaining.
We gotta try her. I'm looking at our lineup and I feel like this should be good. I could Spectre also, but the problem with Spectre is I'm gonna get dumped on my lane. Alright, it was a good pick, guys. Good pick. Fuck. What's my lane? Is Quap mid? Okay. Don't know what the rest is. I went to red facet. They don't have break, so the Bloodstone is pretty good, I guess. It's been working out with red facet twice in a row. I don't see one else. Alright, let's focus. Let's have fun in this last game, guys. We lose, we lose. Let's fuck that one guy in my last pub. What can you do about that guy, you know?
Prepare for battle.
Yes.
Muting all of enemy already. Pre-muting all.
Means.
I kind of wish I don't know. I guess I needed to find a Doom on Lina, but she just runs away with Glimmer and Forces every time as well. But it's better. The thing is, if I Doom Lina, Meepo solos the fight too, so... Just don't have answers.
That way. Oi, one step at a time.
Oh boy, here we go.
Here we go. Ah! No, I'm not ready. Oi! Yes!
30 seconds to battle.
Alright, that was a bit
Here we
scary.
go.
Not gonna lie.
Put your lights out. You know, son. Ah! Is that my coming out?
Crazy stuff. Holy Ravage.
Double kill.
Runes, I guess.
I just
To get one.
we're in it.
Not even sure if that's Giga worth it, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, we got 2. We got 2 or 3. Good. Go for all of them, Lion. Maybe.
I'll sort this.
It's worth it. Do it, Lion. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, that's a shame.
One step
Nice
at a
try,
time.
nice try.
I'll concave your head. No. Nah, he didn't need that anyway. There's more where that came from. I'm under attack. Have some of that. These faces need mashing. I'll bash you dim.
Touch.
Oi, one step at a time. Here we go.
Ready to synchronize.
I'm alright. I'll sort this. You don't say. Not yet.
Not in the name
Bit
of my
of work to do. Not yet. I'll sort. It's not time yet. Time for a good scrap.
I missed one quill on.
I think not.
I think not. I think not,
One
mate.
step at a time. By
I
all
think
means.
nautical. Who says that? Is it Konka? I think it's Konka.
Yes. This'll sort you out. They got the top of me. That way.
Lelio solo killed mid, not good. Fine though.
Indeed. It's not time yet, mate.
Nice, nice.
You was riding. Who rides a bat?
I'll drop
These faces need
Null House.
mashing. Indeed.
Motion. How you move? Lotus.
By all means.
Soy FM? What are you talking about? Golden song.
It is not. Ah! Oi, one step at a time. It's not time yet, mate.
Nice.
Put
Easy,
me
easy.
back into it.
No TP on him.
Yes.
Chill, bro. Look at my inventory. Fuck. We got the cancel out, cancel.
Your middle tower is under
Stop
attack.
giving me shit. Is he giving me more tangos? Or even, oh no, he gave me the null.
One step at a time. I'm under attack.
Jesus Christ, this guy just couldn't stop giving me stuff.
I'll sort this out.
All you need. Oh boy, 2 solo kills on Aurelio mid. What's going on? Ah, he's sanking. He'll be fine. I
There's a
hope.
work to do.
Infinitely farm to co-op in this game now.
You don't say.
Guys, I need some stacks.
You
so I
want
can-
it?
Now.
Radiant's courier has
You
been killed.
fancy it now, do ya?
Let's go.
Yes. Not yet. I am not. I'll sort this. One step at a time. That way. Yes. Oh.
He's poking me.
Top sitting top. Top, sitting top.
Up ulti top. Not much we can do about that. At least we made him ulti, that's good. Magnus, sneaky boy.
Fast hype. Let's go big boom. I can't remember the last time they won anything of significance.
At Boomers? Yeah.
It's not time yet, mate.
It's been a while, I don't know either. Didn't they win one? Everybody keeps saying they haven't won, but I feel like they won something. Maybe it wasn't a land though, it was something else.
Boy, one step at a time.
Jesus, Lele is struggling. He can't get level 7. 6, I mean.
Faces need mashing.
This game just gonna get whomped? I hope not. Alright, that's good. Good space, good space. Oh, is there a Lotus? Can't see it, no.
I'll sort this out. Back for me first. Not yet. For your delight. Here we go.
Okay, focus on.
Time for a good scrap.
Come on, my way.
Let's be a little bit careful here. Okay, we got the wisdom, thank god. Let's farm this. We want, well, there's like a 90% chance I get a neutral item from all these creeps, hopefully. If I don't get it, I am truly unlucky. Yeah, I am unlucky. 6 creeps, no neutral, alright. So on average, if I was expecting us to kill 30 jungle creeps to get neutrals, okay dude, yeah right. Yeah right brother, yeah right.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Knock upwards.
Your bottom tower
30,
is under
yeah.
attack.
Not, if you kill 30, you don't even get 1, by the way, no. Not yet. We'll find out soon how many.
Your
Fuckers.
bottom tower is under attack.
There we go. 10 each, so 50. 50 neutrals is one of them. Good. Holy shit, this guy's higher level than me. Almost.
Indeed.
Fuck, I'm pre-tilted from last game. Fuck.
By all means. More that cake road, sunshine.
Looks like a bot lane didn't even win anyway.
It's not time yet.
Magnus, Alkaline.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am not wicked.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fine, we can win anyway. If I keep the PMA, I have soloed the game like this before. Doable.
Here we go. I'll sort this.
Guys, don't play around me. Make stacks for base tower.
These faces need mashing.
No way you can kill Qual.
Radiant's turret has
Nope,
been
they lost
killed.
both really hard. Magnus, Alkaline, guys. I'm not even joking. Magnus, Alk.
Focus out of here.
You guys think I'm fucking joking? I'm actually not even joking.
Yeah, I can't kill this.
Did they smoke?
Don't go on.
Holy shit, Magnus, Alk, guys. Imagine having that lane and winning this hard.
I'm not ready. I'll concave your head.
Your middle
Okay,
tower
tanking
is
against
under
bot mid,
attack.
fine. You can lose pretty hard, but
I'll sort
Magnus,
this out.
Alk? How?
Your middle tower has fallen.
Against Slardar, you know? Like, Slardar is the best hero against melee heroes in the game. Obviously now he can't win anymore. Alk is level 8 and Slardar is level 5.
Bit of work to
Yo.
do.
What?
Indeed. I'll sort this. Time for a good scrap. go. That way.
I don't care about the Quap. I'm more worried about the Alp. The Quap's level 10, he's 9 and 0 at 10 minutes. Fine, you know, it is what it is. But the Alp, I don't know how I can deal with a full free farm Alp.
Sort this out. Oi, one step at a time. Not yet. These faces need mashing. I'm not ready.
Looks like my calibration has gone to shit, boys. Games are too hard now, I guess.
One step at a time. It's not time yet, mate. Go!
Your top tower is under attack.
Bit of work to do.
Okay.
Your top tower is under attack.
I tell you what, this'll bash heads pretty
Your
light.
top tower is fallen.
You don't say.
11-minute radiance with a soul ring. Thanks.
By all means. You're dead. Now this is proper smart.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Whatever. We're bristling it up. Hope for the best.
The clubbing. Indeed. Put your lights out. A soldier's fortune. It's not time damage. You don't say. A healing hand.
No, that's fine.
I'm under attack. Hey. Excuse me.
Nice, on subs.
Nice.
Make stocks.
We got a kill, boys. Let's go.
with this kid.
Time for a good scrap.
It's very important around here. Wait for you.
Yeah, I'm getting me blood up now. I'll sort this out.
Thank you.
A dash of the honey.
I will come bot after.
These faces need mashing.
Oops. I don't think I made a stack
Here we
anyway.
go. One step at a time. Bit of work to do.
Maybe pre-hex him?
I'll sort this.
I'm almost ready. 15 minutes and I will
One step at a
join you
time.
guys and fight some more.
Okay, triangle and club there.
That way.
Okay, taking.
Oh, they got the drop on me.
This is gonna be a big fucking elk, boys.
I will farm stacks and take wisdom.
Indeed.
Can't let him have
Your
all
top
this here.
tower is under attack.
I'll sort this out. Bright
Your
and
top
breezy.
tower is under
He
attack.
blocked it too. We had the same same fuck you
One step
mentality, I
at a
guess.
time.
That's not good.
Oi, one step at a time. I'll sort this. I'm under attack.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Down. We're on. Bit of work to do. Oh, they got the drop on
Nice,
me.
huge kill for me.
Well, what do you know? By all
The
means.
classic Bristle triple kill.
Leon, stack, stack, stack.
I'm rich, boys. I'm rich. I'm probably fatter than Alk almost now with those kills.
Not yet.
Nice bait, team 90. 15 minutes, I have 4.2k gold. I can actually slam a bloodstone right now if I wanted to, but I'm not going to.
Yes. These faces need mashing.
Yeah, that was so much gold. Quap at a 10 or 12 streak or 11 streak, 11. My items are coming.
I'll sort this out.
I have travels coming. I can travel top. Can you get him, you think? Wait, cooldown. 5
Get
seconds.
outside. That's for me. Yes,
Your middle tower is
John's
under
line right
attack.
now. I can. We have any blinks?
that way.
Yeah, I'm ready to rumble.
Now this
I have travel.
is proper smart. Bit of work to do. By all
Guys, no
means.
lasso, no. I'm going in. Watch. Come.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
These faces need mashing. And it's good on you.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Run out.
Oi! Not yet!
Alchemist is only into.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I got the drop on me! Here we go!
Your bottom tower
My
is
fault.
under
My
attack.
fault. I overchased. Epicenter?
I do not understand the evolution of one like this. Why would nature prefer such poor tactics?
Takes it. I got fuck alchemist game. That was a bit crazy by me, maybe. A bit crazy. They all came. It's fine. We fight together next time. We'll kill them.
Yeah, we're not frustrated.
I meet my maker.
Your top tower is
I
under
just
attack.
need help there. I can't tank everything.
We can farm stocks here, obviously.
Need my team to have some balls. We have like 4 blink daggers. Jump him, Slaughter. Jump him.
Here we go
Jump him.
again.
Jump him. Jump him. Please. Please. Just when I say, you jump. Okay, okay. No problem. No problem. My bad.
Yes!
He has to do it
I'll
faster.
sort this out.
No like amping and shit. Whatever the fuck he's doing. Just go on him. Stop the blink and he's dead. But it's okay. We're good.
Oi! One step outside.
Alk is so fucking big. This is ridiculous. He has like this insanest network. Nice. Okay, well, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, boys. Let's go.
Here we go.
Alka Silver Edge. We need to have Sentry in fight for me.
Outside. Back we go. Bit of work to do.
This guy's calling the shard 1.5 minutes early. I don't know why.
I'll be
XD.
bored, though.
That way.
Oh, fine, but.
More than cake from sunshine. I'm alright.
I'll fight there.
Finish it.
Enough. Good enough. Good enough.
Indeed.
All right. Should I go BKB or finish Bloodstone, guys? BKB is better against the Silver Edge this game, but they got double BKB piercing stun, so I don't know if I can be that greedy.
You want it?
Maybe I'll have to finish
Here we
Bloodstone
go.
and be a little greedier and hope I don't get Silver Edged.
I guess I'll just go for
Just
sure.
protect me from Silver Edge on Alk, then I can't die.
By all means.
It's gonna be hard though. My team needs to like stun him when he comes in Invis. That's the most important thing they can do. One guy needs to hold a stun or something. But there's many ways they can fuck with me. We'll see.
I'll sort this. Oi! One step outside. And it's good on you, that.
Always love the stream, keep it up.
Thank you, brother.
Yes.
Down. Okay.
Indeed.
Go up for time, guys.
Time for a good scrap. Yes. Not yet. There's some food for you. That way. One step at a time. These faces need mashing.
The dust. Go.
I'll sort this.
Okay.
It's not time yet. You get it.
Slaughter died. All to the.
Oi, one step at a time.
No, you don't press R, guys. It's fucking dog shit spell. Trust me. We don't care about. No good players play even press R on this hero. Okay, I gotta be careful of Silver Edge a little bit. No lasso, no RP. We should just keep fighting, guys. I think.
Yes.
Be careful all the buttons.
When there's a fight going, you need to see things.
I think they will come up soon. I'll chip in me. I'll push and.
I'll sort this out.
Okay.
One step at a time.
Alright, we're gonna get BKB. Could have even gone SNY there, it's not that bad. The BKB is, if I press it, I can't get Silver Edge, which is nice.
That way.
You can also wait a bit until we have pipe and my
Here we
bloodstone.
go.
Yeah, this works for me too.
Not sure though.
These faces need
We'll
mashing.
have all the buttons ready by that time, but I think it's still
armless.
winnable fights for us anyways.
Scary though, I don't know where they are at all. They're not that ballsy, I think, but it's this Alk. If he makes a good play call, he can find me. Maybe. I got scared there, didn't farm so much.
If you have life, it's...
There he is. He has Silver Edge, Empower, BKB. He's so fat.
I'll sort this out.
Another day, another stream, another month. I am sub. You make
Thank you,
them
brother,
fun
thank
to
you.
watch.
Alchemist have Liquid.
One step at a time.
It's not time yet, mate.
Indeed. It's not time.
Oh, play for this guy.
That way.
Radiant structures
Run.
are fortified.
There they are.
Your middle tower is under attack.
One step at a time.
Alchemist stuns himself.
The enemy's bottom tower is
They're slow as fuck here, guys.
These faces need mashing. Ah! Excuse me.
Fine.
Yes.
Watching.
We're the world.
Maybe Alk coming in, care.
Hey!
Alright, I did a little bit sloppy, I feel like, but it's fine. Roche, right now?
I'll sort this.
attack. Your shaman has fallen to the death.
A good time to fight. More that came from sunshine.
Alright, let's go, boys. We are Liberty's
You
Lure
don't say.
with the back.
Throwing a ball. This no ball is the ball.
Be back to scratch. Here we
Definitely the biggest SOI game I've ever seen.
One step at a time.
Oh, this guy.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Time for a good
Yeah, Weasel. In my opinion.
bit of work to do.
Just on her? Nice, nice.
You should have bet down, son.
Don't turn your back.
Oh, fuck. That's sad. I don't know how my whole team is dying. I don't know how they're all dying so easily. This guy died here. I don't know. Got a kill there, nice. They're all dying so easy. Did my tanking not like get W out or something? Like I don't know, he just died. I guess he got changed out with RP into thing, but fuck, you know. Fight's not supposed to be that hard, I feel like. The co-op needed to die? Yeah. Should've, but I think I'm the only damage. "20 seconds for me, guys. Play it smart. Have sentry for Alf. Nice job. He missed. Good.
Done.
Wisdom here in 10 seconds. I don't know if Al's gonna be here, but he might.
Here we go.
It's not time yet,
I
mate.
think we should buy gem for Bristol.
One
We
step
have
at a
BKB.
time. I'll sort this. Not yet. By all means.
Your middle tower is
around.
under attack.
Level 23 Alf. This is a true hard game.
Get outside.
True hard game.
Yes. Indeed.
Damn, no lucky neutral. I mean, Defiant Shell is fine. I always don't mind Defiant Shell, but you're gonna want Paladin Sword, of course.
Bit of work to do.
It's like a free fucking satanic.
Epicenter and GG, they will they group up.
Can I get this?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're waiting.
These faces need mashing. Yes.
We're scared a little bit on everybody here.
Boy,
Understandable.
one step at a time.
I'm getting a divorce. Thanks for bringing me some
I'll
joy.
sort
Less than
this
3.
out. I'll sort this.
Thank you, brother.
Indeed. Where are my
There they are.
manners? That way. Ah.
Coming back in.
Triple kill. All in a day's
Good job.
killing. You don't say. Yes.
It's not time yet, mate.
I'll sort this out.
That was a good R moment there when I was hitting co-op, but I feel like I didn't need it. I was like, whatever.
Alright. Here we go.
Buy back something?
One step outside. Not yet. Yes.
Alkalo mana, guys. I kinda wanna fight.
Bit of work to do. By all means. I'll take your tribute.
Ah, everything is fucking cucking me.
Hope you
Everything's
good, my
cocking me,
guy,
dude. What
have
is
a
that?
chill something.
Here, they wanna jump you, not me.
Here we go. It is not time yet. You get it?
Wait for us.
Bit of work to do.
Not sure if
You don't say.
playing top area is useful. They have no Tormentor. Not sure they are bot.
Down on this
Time for a good
dude.
scrap. Oi, one step
We got pretty
outside.
lucky last fight though. They fucked up their initiate. I
Yes.
don't know if we're gonna get that luxury again.
No
Hopefully.
idea. Good.
Now you wanted the dragon, so you're gonna get it. It's fine.
It's not time yet, mate.
Yes. I'll sort this.
For this. RPUs, guys? You can fight, you can fight.
Here we go.
Come to Bra Azil.
Coming.
I'll sort this out. I'm under attack.
Dalk.
Line of duty. Yes.
Any way to catch him, or he's not fucking fast? Jesus.
Not yet.
See why.
There's more where that came from.
He's so fast.
Not yet.
I should have went on Alk a little bit sooner.
One step at a time.
You know, finishing Magnus, never a bad idea. That guy's fucking... I have AC now. Very strong.
Narosh?
Yeah, we can rush go. If it's up.
You don't say.
I can give Aegis to Slaughter. I don't have a slot right now.
Same for me.
At a time. Assault
Or Sankey,
your
fine.
ass.
No,
Is
no,
Sanking
I
hitting
mean,
25? Slaughter
think
25. We
it's
have a lot of good 25s here. I feel like it's better than theirs.
not
Alk
top
25
line.
doesn't matter. Mine is good.
Time for a good scrap.
Not up?
Top? Guess so.
Should be up soon though.
Here we go.
Your top tower.
You
is
coming
under
here, guys?
attack.
Time yet, mate.
Watch.
By all means.
Glimmering in.
Your top tower
Oi,
is
one
under
step at a
attack.
time.
It's smoked.
Okay.
Bit of work to do.
We place Ops here and wait for them. They aren't sent him.
The R line.
His face is you wear it well, mate. Put your lights out.
Let's go faster. I can fight if you survive. Down. I'm going him.
There's some deal for you.
What to do? That one?
Hey. Switch to the wheels.
Go push.
That way. I'm under attack.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Thank god the co-op died. That was important. Blind Giga Chat indeed.
You want some of this, son? You want it?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
His face is the
He can't go on me.
Radiant structures.
I'm seeing red, but I see inside there too.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here we go. They got the drop on me. Put your lights
bottom tower.
Drive in the
has
night,
fallen.
boys. Drive in the night. We go Aegis after this, I guess. Don't dive. Respect.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Okay, go top, guys. Go top. For Roche. Really fat. I need to buy another item soon. Me for all these Bristle games, and I still don't know what I should buy here. Probably Satanic. Or Heart, even if I wanna be like that. Or Abyssal. But either way, I'm replacing boots. Oh, I can synth Axe, right. I can synth Axe and buy something.
Any vision?
Swap not here, we can go Roche fast.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your Shan has fallen to the down.
One step at a time.
Eventually I'll replace the Bloodstone too.
Get outside.
Look, I didn't get aggro from creep. What the fuck are up with these creeps?
Not yet.
Don't give a fuck about me.
By all means. I'll sort this out.
I have Aegis.
What'd you take me for?
Do this fast slower, just give me up. Okay, 1 second. I'm picking tower first.
There's more where that came from.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
You have done.
Your
Go
middle
high.
tower
I'm gonna go high.
is
Remember guys, they can't jump me. I have Aegis, so they're gonna go for you guys somehow. But look how fast I'm sieging, so don't get caught there on jump.
Radiant structures are
They can't go.
falling.
They're gonna come from here or from here.
I go like this.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
It's not
The
time
enemy's
yet.
top barracks has fallen.
Gotta commit though. Have to die.
Here we go.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Excuse me.
Careful, still here.
You got the right pincushion.
Go throne. Okay, go this guy first.
Kill me. Well done.
You
Let's go, boys.
If you wanna ban?
I don't care what's happening in my team. Fucking around throne. I'm seeing a red.
Just to see you here.
Okay, this was actually a pretty hard game.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Let's go, boys. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Ah, I feel like I didn't even need Bloodstone, dude. Nice, nice, nice. We brizzed it up good. We brizzed it up good. We might have not won as much as we lost last game, but at least we won most of it back. That's good, boys. And, most importantly, good vibes have been achieved for the finals now. Finally, the finals of Blast is here, boys. Why can't I find it? Blast. Go. Oh, the draft just finished. Perfect timing, guys. Perfect timing. Let's go.
If the draw has
Okay.
a good game, if he gets items, he actually.
Okay, I'll show damage done and stuff first.
the third
Damage
skill and
done.
draw the shot, multi-shot just down the
Damage done in the graph. I think the dude, I had 1300 XPM, guys. The fuck?
It's hard to remember, but
How did I have 1300 XPM? Isn't that insane? What the fuck? 1302 XPM. I was getting a lot of XP, I guess. Level 28. Holy shit. Alright. This graph, this game was hard, dude. I'm telling you, this game was hard. Here, the graph here at 10 minutes, when they have a 5k lead at 10 minutes, that is rough for us. And they had a 10k lead at 20 minutes. We were having a good game, but look at the co-ops net worth, man. Holy shit. 7k co-op, 7k elk. That's wild, dude. That's actually wild. We fucked them, though, guys. We fucked them. Alright. Let's watch the finals now.
Yeah, like every choice they make, it's gonna be with one.
That was a feels good game. Yeah, we needed that after last game. I mean, I feel like we could have maybe won last game too, but it was so hard. BB vs Tundra, grand final. There we go. I gotta fix the music and stuff.
yeah, I think Tundra should be in a pretty comfortable spot. But it's, again, I think draft-wise, I think both teams are relatively happy.
Alright, let's go.
Either team's
So,
gonna be upset
what's
at the
going
end
on?
of
So
the
these two teams are in the final. $1 million tournament, guys. Team Bald Saxa is there. 33 is playing Lycan. Okay, it's kind of unusual drafts. They started first picking... Naga is completely ignored. So the hero is actually bad. Wait, I'm an idiot. Andra picked Naga. But they got ignored in the first phase. It didn't get banned, as usual. So they stole it. What else do we have here? Pure Draw Ranger? There's definitely some unusual stuff going on here. Draw Ranger is like semi-meta right now, and Lycan used to be a counter. I don't know how good he is anymore though, but we'll find out now.
We've already have a draft that is bleeding some of the styles across the...
In the end, it's still Thunder vs Betboom. Yep, all those other teams struggling for no reason. The two top groups of the team made it through pretty easily too. They 2-0'd twice yesterday, so these teams are mega dominant. And worth noting, guys. 0 cents 60 months. Worth noting, 2 months ago, 2 weeks ago, OG 2-0'd Tundra, by the way, I'm just saying. Is OG the greatest team in the world? I don't know. Thank you, Clone Strength. Thank you, 0 cents MacCloud, Shardy, Kunadu, DJ Kevin Gaz, 1 Chippy, Jexo, Harlem, X-Flame with 39 months, Tahis, Mr. Angers, Paldenza, Christopher's, Tiny Foils, Kimcha, OG Lives, Blumen, Abunu Barak. Thanks for subs, guys. Thank you. OG Magic. I know, Moon. You want to join a little bit for the cast, Moon? Can we go live? Admin. Ready. Alright, there we go.
Like if the heroes do get connected on, if BKBs are in play, you have the Pango role that's unaffected by Song of the Siren, etc. So definitely clear.
Moonmander is the coach of Tundra. Not for this land though. Maybe that's why they're doing so well. Now it's ZyJ.
And 33 is a master of this.
No, just kidding, man. I'm just kidding.
His Brewmaster plays, his Lycan plays. He will find the
And well, watch him and do my job. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Now, Cinder, we talked about it.
Don't get fired, Moon. Don't get fired.
These two teams, they won their groups. BetBoom went 3-1 specifically in their group, and they both got a 2-0.
I don't know which lineup I like better. I think Lycan is a bad hero. Like, he's not very good against Magnus and Pango. He's not very good against Pugna and Muerta either until he gets Nullifier. But he is very good against Draw, so that's the reason we picked this hero here. He needs to do a lot to shut down this draw while Nightfall pulls ahead, and I feel like they can win. Mid lane...
6 years ago, we're talking. The last time.
Wait, what's this? Clean sweep events? ESL Birmingham?
I
I don't know if this event counts as a clean sweep, but the thing is,
I'm gonna give that 5 asterisks.
The thing is, I guess Tundra haven't lost a single game yet. So. Betwoman lost in 1. That is pretty impressive.
6 years ago, how rare this is.
Lycan doesn't have the fun Wolves facet? No, I guess not.
It does require Tundra to win out, and if they were to do that, the tournament for them would be 9-0, which would tie the Secrets 9-0 win back at Dream League.
Yeah. I remember that Virtus Pro win, though. Those guys were so much better than everybody else. I just remember going into that finals.
Peak VP was crazy, dude. Who gets mid-tempo? Well, I haven't seen this matchup many times. Pango against Lina is pretty unusual. I feel like in the game, Pango is good against Lina. But in the lane, Lina should win here. But GPK is GPK. I feel like GPK is a better mid player than Lorna. No offense to Lorna. I know he's undefeated and all, but still.
Yeah, probably like
I would say so.
BetBoom can grab a win, but they're definitely not the favorites.
As I say that, GPK accidentally plants 2 trees instead of 1. He's joking, dude.
Perhaps. And we've seen countless of those examples where a team goes in as the favorite slightly, but then still
minus 50, boys. Minus 50. He put down 2 trees.
When it matters the most.
So setting the tempo for this game 1 is going to be all important for...
Is my calibration complete? Nah, not really.
The analysts already tackled the fact that, okay,
fuck, I'm still mad I lost the other game. I'm at 18% out of 30%. I don't know how many games that is. It might be 10 more games, it might be 5 more games, I have no idea. Currently I'm 7-4.
See how GPK is able to perform in this matchup with Lina versus Pango, which I assume is not going to go well for Pango over time.
He's doing well right in the beginning, but this will get harder and harder as Lina gets levels. I think this in particular gets very scary level 4, when Lina will have the 2-point Dragon Slave and 1 point in the stun. Then every time you try to go for CS on Pango, you're at risk of getting traded really negatively. Nice
I thought I got skewered away from his creeps.
Get out, but dropping very
holy shit,
low.
he lost a lot of resources. What is he gonna do? He's gonna morph to 0? Yeah, he has to.
So Yeah,
Swap out 3 branches. Hello. Nightfall. Hello.
We've been
What the fuck?
praising this guy a lot for having exceptional
I thought this guy was a morph player, dude.
favorable matchups in particular.
Guys, am I over exaggerating? Isn't it haram
Historically has had
not
some
swapping
games
out
with
3
which
branches
fall
before you won
apart.
there? Like, come on.
And at this level, that they cannot
What the
afford
fuck?
that
You're
to
supposed to be
happen.
one of the best morph players in the world.
Slows
That's
him
free.
down
Free real estate.
here,
Free stats.
being hounded
I don't know.
by the wolves already.
Even the ranked 1000 morphlings are doing it. Nerves?
Nerves?
Maybe it's nerves, yeah.
But it seems to be winning the lane for them.
I mean, I do it, you know.
Top lane's looking very healthy.
I don't think I'm better
The
morph
fact
than
that
him.
Pure Head's a TP
What the fuck?
base is a really big
Morphling is the
wow,
most
I
efficient
thought
hero to
TP
do
to
that
the
within the
tower,
game.
yeah.
Did not have any
Because you can get full
He's gonna
HP.
do the long walk of shame here. He's
Instead of
level
like
1 minute
50%, which
3
matters quite a lot.
when he approaches here. And the reason this is going to get so scary is
I'm 8K, I
Drow
do
is
it, yeah.
helpless against a level 6 Lycan.
Nightfall, come on,
So
man.
he gets it before you.
Oh, the fear into the silence, into the. I mean, if he morphed it, if he dropped the branches, guys, I'm just saying, maybe we would have had a little bit more HP there.
Yeah, Muerta
That was a good execution by
has not
Betboom, though.
impressed
Hard to
me in
read that.
general this tournament. I
Stun
think
into
the
silence,
players have.
into
I felt
Magnus
their-
Nuke, like it's too much
The
damage.
individual skill that the teams have shown on this hero is exceptional, but the win rate just doesn't go with it. I think Muerta has a sub 40% win rate in the tournament.
Well,
She's been played a good chunk of games.
Oh, he threw it out the illusion.
nice bait by Whiteman. He deadshot the wrong hero.
You know, when I saw Muerta picked up, I had this sinking feeling in my stomach that was like, oh no. This is saving his Bat Rider all over again.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Because the Bat Rider also had a bad win rate going into that finals, and it got even
Muerta.
worse by the end of
Muerta
it.
Dota.
And, well, we'll see. Maybe
I think 9 class single-handedly
bail
made
out
this hero low win rate. I think it's actually pretty high win rate, except for the Tundra, except for the Fire Vision games.
Here for Betboom with the support duo they're running of Pugna Muerta is
Looks like mid lane is going as expected. Looks like top lane going pretty well for Lycan. I mean, 33. You might have not seen a lot of 33 Lycans for those of you that are new out there, but this used to be a signature for him when it was meta.
The only other catches are item dependent.
He's probably still one of the best Lycans in the world.
It's him getting in the right
Easily.
position. And of course the Pangold, I would say more often than not, is
Bro, you gotta watch Arcane both seasons if you haven't done it yet.
fight with it against Song.
It's not about League of Legends at all. Dude, you're like the third person today that told me to watch Arcane. Yeah, are League of Legends hired some fucking shields in my chat or what?
Telekinesis push back. Look at the wolf.
You're?
It's getting in front of him, trying to body block him with the grenade slope. At the same
Oh,
time,
yo, Katayomi though, with the counter kill. Beautiful.
Alive, and Tundra overly focusing on
I feel like I'm being added. Hashtag added.
Punished by Katayomi.
He's level 4.
It is good though. I mean, I believe you. It's just, it's not very often you guys. So many people tell me to watch something.
To pick up the space, gets those levels early.
I offer rare kindness.
I think I watched a bit of season 1. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it either. Like, good. It's better than the Dota anime. I'll tell you that much.
Which I thought was sick at Dreamlake as an anti-Bristleback.
Even as a Dota streamer, guys, I never even finished the Dota anime. I think I saw 2 seasons out of 3, right? Something like that. Oh, this is nasty combos. Look at that. So much damage on White when he was full HP. He's dead. What the fuck is that, dude?
Nightfall not able to do anything in return. So the kills continue to go the way of Betboom in this early game. The laning phase 3-0 to their favor.
And let's not forget Tundra in a lot of their games have really been snowballing and winning quickly.
Double Wraith Band,
bro.
bro.
The kind of start you're looking for with this type
Struggling
of
a bit.
And I gotta say I'm a little bit surprised in the mid lane as well. Do you think it's standard for Lorinov to not get LSA in this lane when you're playing against a melee hero like Pango?
Lycan's low level, but as soon as he gets 6, Drow can't lane anymore. So far, BB pulling ahead in the lanes. That bot lane especially is the reason they're so far ahead.
Inclined to agree, but
Save Miro gods.
It's been a little bit since, you know, I was playing Lina, and they have this.
And I have to need some space here, or a gank for bot lane. I don't know. It's rough. Here comes a TP by Save Mid to refill, but the Naga Lucian scouts it. So.
Maxed out stacks, so. Shield room.
Oh boy, he might have died for this on Saxa. Worth? I think not. Ah, he suicides to the Pugna ward instead of letting GPK get the kill.
But he's so low health that that's going to be an easy pickup for the side of Betboom. Looking like a
Is that sacrifice worth it, dying for the shield rune? I don't know, dude. Seems kind of weird, but maybe you have to do it.
Just too much pressure and the enemy team has formidable laning, then
Nightfall actually struggling way too hard in this bot lane. Crazy.
A ton of denies Miro's way.
Yeah, Miro. maxed out in power, just
I guess Naga has a few last hits
able
too.
to outdo on
Last
last
hitting
hits,
for him.
and then Muerta is kind of funny. It's like a replacement.
He's terrified on Nightfall. He's playing on high
Skywrath,
HP.
you know, like
That
instant
combo
silence
is
used
a
to
lot
be
of damage
Answer's
apparently.
Morphling. Now, you know, Skywrath Mage. has
Ooh,
been
the Wisdom
dead
Seal.
for
I think he might
years
make it,
at
guys.
this point.
He might get.
If Whitemon gets a
Does he have
good
net?
snare
He has net?
timing, but there's also the
He's
dead
got
No, what is he doing?
Skewer.
Net? Ah, the dead shot. Can he miss?
Tangled,
He dodged
the
it.
dead shot, picks up the
Fog.
wisdom
I mean, the
root.
skewer
What a
is gonna
play
be there.
from
I don't know what
Whitemon.
Whitemon's thinking. Has a minus 100 on the TP, but
Yeah.
Everything else was
still though,
stellar.
got the wisdom. He's
He was
slowing
really
them. He
feeling
can't die to the
himself on that
neutrals.
one. Maybe he can get the neutral.
No.
Did I?
Ah,
Almost.
one of them didn't hit him.
Almost. Did Miro get it off of Empower hit on the
Damn.
creeps?
He cleaved on the creeps.
Yeah.
You know what the play there is, guys?
It's a good way to do it.
You blood grenade
Yeah,
to lose
big
HP, so you die to the neutral.
Naga to get
Last
that
it.
wisdom.
Now that would be Chad.
yeah.
I think in particular for Soxa that was big. His game wasn't looking too
But still,
sharp.
overall, despite minor
Now he's gonna
misplays
get
there by
fighting
Whitemon, that
chance
is a
with
wisdom
an
steal,
earlier level
which is
5
what matters.
to start building
Very
up.
good.
I mean, I think the ideal would have been.
Have I beat
especially
the
with
crown
Tundra,
fall thing?
the
I
way
think
he
I have,
started
yeah.
things
We
off.
played it on stream.
Getting level 6 unlike
I
it
might
before
play it
the
again
Drow
during the
Ranger
break
gets
of
6,
this series or something. We'll see.
And you know the Drow Ranger has to vacate the lane.
There's gonna be some
and
breaks, right? I mean,
she's forced
in
to
between the games,
jungle
10,
without
15 minutes.
Her ult, right? That's going to significantly slow things down. But that didn't happen because the kills they got in lane. Instead, the Drow Ranger is the one to get level 6 first. And we'll see how much
I didn't beat
Bet Blue
Echelon
wanna
7
fight
though.
for
I
that
did not
save
mean
point.
Echelon 7, I didn't.
And
Despite Whitemon getting
Pure is
wisdom, by the
free to
way,
beat
save
now.
is still higher level.
Much love.
I guess
Desperately
you
need
can
that.
park Pug
Patience
out there
Dota with the
because
43
Lycan
months.
can
Spin
at least
Cloud,
stall
thanks to
against
the
Lycan a decent
2
amount.
months. Thank you.
Lycan doesn't have any stun, so you
Yo.
can decrep yourself and just start draining.
Thank you guys.
And if nothing else, your teammates can rotate in for a team fight, or you can just, you know, sell the Pugna for the majority of a Lycan ult. But until that becomes a problem, Pure is happy to play up there.
I will say, quick note, he did take the double jump facet, which I think is probably the smart play when you're matched up against a hard lane like Lina.
Yeah.
I know everybody was liking the Thunderbolts, but you know, that double jump is definitely going to help you a lot in the laning phase.
The
And
nerf to Thunderbolts was also quite significant, right? In
I've
the
watched
end,
Succession. I definitely
I
watched
think it
Succession. It's a
went
good
from
show.
110 turn rate to
I think I
48.
wouldn't want to rewatch it
Yeah,
though, but
that
it
is
was
pretty
it was a good show to
It
watch
probably
once at
still
least.
is good sometimes, but I've mainly been seeing double jump again. So
It's probably a rewatchable show though, but I haven't. Currently, I'm gonna go. Currently, I'm watching. Well, I'm gonna start watching Fargo soon. I watched Dexter a bit. You know, I don't really watch much TV. I usually watch one episode per night while I eat. That's about it.
Starting out with double jump, and then they buffed Thunderbolt. Now we're back to
I used to be a TV show degen before though. I watched like everything.
Beautiful setup.
Years ago.
wow,
Nightfall dead again. Now we didn't see that. Dude, Nightfall Morphling is feeling kind of fraudy, dude. I'm not gonna lie. He's getting
So
way
they are
too
not
cooked.
trying to
He's very
contest
tilted
the
right now.
Lycan. Understandable. They don't have the best heroes to do so. At least not yet. Later on, when they get to like Blink Dagger and maybe GPK has more.
Fargo's really good.
swashbuckle
Season 4
damage.
sucks. Yeah, I think I'll just watch the first 2
Feel
seasons
alright.
and then be done.
Oh, this vision.
Is Giga nervous? I mean, Nightfall is 2 things worth noting, guys. He's playing against his old team, right? He used to be on Betboom, and Betboom used to never win a LAN. So, if they beat Nightfall at LAN, that means Nightfall for sure knows he's the problem, and maybe all that pressure is getting to him.
Supports moving up top, and he's gonna, you know, back up behind his tier 2.
Maybe. I mean, I know that's what I would be thinking, you
One
know?
thing to keep in mind, of course, is with 33, who is known at excelling on
Then it's
micro
for sure
heroes, you know
confirmed.
he's going to be doing a couple things. Oh, RP in the
Oh,
mid lane.
the RP
catching
skewer back. That's a free kill on Lornoff, it looks like.
Silence,
Nowhere to
put
dead
on
shot
her,
from,
and
but it
LSA
doesn't
goes
matter.
out onto 2 heroes,
Lornoff
throws
will
what
die.
damage he can at Miro, but very,
Well
very
played
tough.
early
Bet
blink
Boom
by
make a
Miro,
4-man
really early,
sweep
so
in mid
fat.
lane and reveal the blink dagger on Miro for a big kill.
7-0. Not the scoreline I was expecting at this point in the game.
Look at this puff emote, dude.
Very clean.
Pure on Tundra and back to BB. My god, I even forgot about that. Pure used to be on Tundra too, guys. You're right. Damn. There's so many deep lore things here. Both carries used to be on opposite teams. Let's see who performs better. They're both kind of suffering in net worth right now. Drow is a better matchup into Lycan, and his team is obviously owning as well, so that helps a lot when you're a Drow Ranger. The thing about Drow Ranger is, like, you can have the worst game in the world. Like, okay, maybe not the worst, but if you have even 3.5k net worth at 10 minutes, it doesn't really matter as long as your team has a game.
So Tundra are getting
It's much better you have that net worth than you have like 6k net worth and your team has a shit game, you can't play Dota.
33 recent Lycan games. Ooh.
33 recent Lycan games.
different
Loss,
losses. That's a
loss,
little
win,
surprising.
loss. That's not good.
Man, when does that picture?
Yeah, what is that
Dude,
picture?
that's Ninjas in Pajamas 33.
Yeah, that looks like an NIP.
Young
video.
33.
Yeah, that's an old one.
Yeah, that's like, what, 2018 or something?
Maybe that was the last time he won on Lycan.
Maybe Pure was removed from Betboom. He said Nightfall isn't a very trusting person. There's some light beef there too. Damn. I've never heard that one.
When are they gonna snap back here at Betboom? I assume the
Same lag,
Overlord
alright.
has got to be one of those timings, right? That's almost
I've never heard that one.
Yeah, that's what's a bit awkward about this game.
Is
right,
anyone
that
but Russians
you
gonna be
can't
good
see
in this
very
game for a few
clear
years?
avenue into a
I
fight
think-
with the limited catch that's on
I
Radiant.
think it's
You're kind of
definitely
relying on,
Russian-ish dominated.
having a decent early laning stage.
All the
and then
young, a
finding
lot of the young
games
players
like
are
where
Russian,
you
but there's
can
always gonna be one or
like-
two EU people
But as this has
coming
gone
up, you
so
know.
far, you don't have, like, an
Recently we've
obvious way
had
of forcing the
Ari,
issue. You
obviously
could
from
technically
OG.
catch
He's
people
kind of new.
strong, but I think you'd way
Who else is a
rather
new
save it
EU up and
defensively
comer? I don't even
as a
know.
counterplay to Mag.
Yeah.
Me,
So White
maybe.
unlikely
Count
to
me.
say- I mean, you're gonna ensnare and reel in, I suppose.
Bazinga M, yeah, BZM, of course,
As
of
a
course.
pseudo catch. But it's definitely not
Yeah.
obvious.
It feels like their initiation.
Eki,
outside of
Eki
Song,
did
which
beat
even
out
then,
Tundra, Gaiman,
it's
and
mostly just
OG
run
for
at
the
you,
slot in
right?
Bangkok
They're gonna
Major.
get-
That
it's
might,
like
that
it's
stack
run at
right
you,
there,
it's gonna be
Avulus,
Lina
they might be
X,
the new
so,
EU
You know, she's gonna be flying.
EU
but she's still
powerhouse
gonna be,
coming up.
running at you. They don't
This is
have
mostly
the same
old players
kind
in
of
it, but
ease
still.
of initiation that a Blink Dagger Mag presents you.
We'll see, boys.
In which case, those telegraphed moves from Tundra are going to make things difficult for them.
What's
to
more
find the
important,
right
we need to
kind of
ask
fights.
ourselves, when's the next good NA team gonna show up so
I
people
suppose
can
the
chant
silver lining here
USA
for the side
in the
of Tundra
crowd?
is that aside from the Drow, I think it's
Because
a
that's
really
what's
good
really
core.
important.
I feel like that is one of the best carries to have against the double
USA.
magic protection from Muerta and Pugna. The
Whenever EG
shotgun
were winning,
go
dude, that was
with
the chant,
Panda
bro.
can
It was hype.
definitely pack a punch and you can kind of play a little bit of an outskirt style morph where you don't have to commit. Similar
Like, what do
to
you, how do you cheer for
Smoke
EU
and
teams?
Prod,
EU,
eventually see a little
EU,
bit
you know,
of
whatever.
chance to
Is
go
he
in.
disgusted? I don't get it,
Also
dude.
relatively difficult to kill, even
Wait,
if
took
you
that
get
creep
RP,
over
it's not a
the
guaranteed takedown.
golem, huh? I guess this one is higher damage, more
So,
farm.
Given enough time, it seems that the call from Tundra is just we don't want to do anything. We're just gonna
Yeah,
farm.
Thunder are stalling
And
this
I
game. They
kind of
don't. They
think
can't
it's the
fight.
best
Like if you look at their team fight, their team fight is
Keep
garbage.
building up.
What we've seen at this LAN mostly so
Make
far,
sure all
guys, is
three of
team
the
fight
cores get
seems to
the
be winning
items.
most games.
As we've talked about before,
Sounds
when you
simple,
draft in this
but
patch,
that's not always been the
or
case.
In modern Dota, let's
Maybe
call it
Thunder
that,
can show us it's
it feels
dodgeable
like
because
there's
you
different
can't fight
things that
RP
you
and
can
roll right now.
compensate
There's
for
no
with
way.
itemization. And in this game, you might need to
Naga
chill
is
until
the
you
best
itemize
anti-team
catch.
fight hero though. She can
And
stall the
just
game with
running your head
illusions,
against the
scout
wall
you,
in
and song if you
unfavorable
go
fights is not
press
worth
RP.
it.
So
Recognize, all right, these
yeah,
are the issues we
there's
have to
benefits to their
overcome.
lineup.
We'll get there in time. We can avoid getting caught off enough and still farm it
What
up.
do Swedish kids play now, Gork? No new blood from Sweden. That's true. Sweden used to be so big in Dota, but nowadays I think I went to an internet cafe in Sweden like half a year ago. Mostly people are playing Counter-Strike. Mostly. Counter-Strike is still pretty big in Sweden.
Yeah, I mean, if the game remains static for like 20 minutes,
And
I
mostly
do
shooters
feel
in
like
general.
Tundra, the game is going to become more and more favorable for them at some point in time, as you said, itemizing for
Pretty
the
much.
initiation, but also itemizing out of the Drow Ranger counter,
Olaf
right?
Meister.
Whether that means we just want mobility to get on top of her, right, and disable that marksmanship. You know, like there's that level 10 talent, for example, for the Morphling with the extra waveform.
Side effect
range,
of
right?
Team
It's
Bald
like,
murdering Alliance.
you know,
That's the way it goes,
whatever
guys. That's the way it
there's
goes.
going to be items that you can buy. Betboom, if the Drow Ranger is shut down, if the Drow Ranger is caught in the start of any fight, a lot of their damage
Oh,
goes
they found the
away.
Drow.
They're gonna
That's the
catch
big
Drow
one.
Ranger right
Good
here.
job.
Instant Laguna Blade and the Lycan ult.
Played,
Put
well
to use
played.
to
Great
find the
gank.
first
I
kill
mean, you know, that's the thing
for
about playing
Tundra.
passive like Tundra. Whenever you do something, it's a big fucking surprise. Here was not ready for that one. And they've evened out the game just like that. I do not have the patience to play like Tundra are doing right now. It's really fucking hard. But they're playing really fucking ratty. Like White Mons is scouting, they're not fighting no matter what.
So the
Very
best they can get
33
out of
type
this
of playstyle.
situation is good vision. The smoke itself doesn't find a kill, but the vision that they got off of it. A blink RP is coming Nightfall's way. Okay, Miro made me. Oh.
I like that Miro tested his RP first. I wonder if that was intentional. He was just seeing if he has a ward on Nightfall. Nightfall did not react. Nightfall is choking this game, and I'm telling you. He's playing like a bot. Like, he's just autopiloting the whole game right now. He's nervous, bro.
Yeah. Whitemon.
I think Whitemon might be dead.
Save. Continue to look for more here. Got the skewer back on.
He is definitely. You can feel his nerves.
That one. Lornoff even TPing
Oh, nice dodge by Save.
Doesn't hit the
Saved him.
LSA, and as a result, Save. He's getting away for now. Save. He's gonna hit him with the silence. Still has a dead shot ready to go as well.
Nice one by Lornoff. He didn't even see him. But did he overcommit? The roll is here. Lotus on him. Nah, he's dead.
And nowhere
What you
really
can
to
do
run
about that
to
one.
for Lornoff out in the open field against the Rolling Thunder will die. Kateomi now trying to get away with
Didn't
the
see
big
their
black
curse in
dragon,
Observer. He
but
could have actually. Maybe yes.
it looks like he is going to get run down by
Kateomi
wolves.
does die. 33 is
Give
not
the
a
drum
choker at land
charge,
though.
and
We
yeah,
know that for
slowly
sure.
dies.
What do you
That
make
guy
of the
plays the
maxed
Dota
out
the
netherworld
same
builder
year
versus
round.
Decrep,
That's part of
considering
his
the
strength,
matchup? Do you
right?
think there's a world where you go 4-4-1? I know the netherworld is incredibly strong for team fighting, and that's kind of what they're specializing in on the Bet Boom lineup, but
Yeah, if it
Who's
wasn't
better
Lina,
stalling games, Old Thunder or current Falcons?
If there wasn't a mid,
I think Old Thunder are still better.
intelligence
Falcons
hero
are
that
good at
throws
stalling
around
games
so
if they're
much
ahead.
mana, I would
They're not
100%
as good at
agree
stalling
with you.
games
I would
as
say,
they're
yeah, I think
behind,
Decrep
like
plays
Thunder is
actually
doing right
the
now.
play
That's a
here.
different skill.
I think it's just too value against Lina.
yeah. Decrep just has insane cooldown scaling. That's the main thing. It's not really about
Okay.
the effectiveness. It's
Yep,
a little
yep.
bit of cast range, but the cooldown goes from 16 to 7,
Ocean
which
time.
allows you to kind of kite-like and way better.
Guys, I have a new strategy, right? Hear me out.
Wow.
You know that curry that we saw just now? I'm on there on the minimap. I can't circle it, but it's running back to base. Whatever, you guys will see it soon. I'll tell you what it is. It's a little pay-to-win strategy. All the pro teams gonna be doing soon.
This year.
Yeah.
Let's see who has that. I don't know when we're gonna see that curry again, but we'll see.
Aghanim Scepter done for the Pango.
Which draft got the late?
They gave up the Roshan. Aegis
I'd say
goes
Dire.
to Lornoff.
Not like super free, but they got it, you know.
Feel like they should
They
try
got
and
better
take
team
fights
fight.
into this Aegis. This
They
Aghanim
got
Scepter is such
draw
a
against
good
Morph is
big
pretty
window
good.
for them.
And the main thing you need to be wary of is Rubik. If
Their
you're
sports are
going to
pretty
look
much
for a
equally
fight,
scaling as well.
you cannot
Naga can
afford to
change
give
things
away
though.
RP
She's
while
annoying.
rolling Thunder.
Yep.
So your initiations need to be clean. And the ideal situation is one where you see the Rubik
Rolling
somewhere on the map, wherever
Sunder.
it is, so that you can
GPK
feel
is fucking
confident
farm.
going for a blink skewer
Up net worth with
and not get
Pango.
lifted
He has
instantly
Empower
as
too.
you're
He's
blinking
strong.
when things
Empower
really
works on
awkward
your
and such,
roll
so
as well, which is
definitely
pretty
nice
nice.
enough to pull that off consistently.
Okay, we're not even gonna see that courier, but
They are still playing
I'll mention it
relatively
then. Oh no,
aggressive
night,
on the
no,
map, looking
Nightfall.
Oh, they didn't
Okay, okay.
deward that.
He felt something
That
coming.
ward killed him the last time. It's been here for
Good
4
job.
minutes.
Oh, he died on that ward earlier. He didn't
It's
realize.
funny, he's moved from that ward
He's
to a
just
different
choking,
ward.
dude.
Yep.
He's under another
Protected a
ward,
bit by the
but
fact
he's
that
fine
the
here,
tier 1
luckily.
off-lane tower is still up. A
Good
lot of
read, Bam. That was all
information
instinct for
Bet
Nightfall.
Boom. What are they going to do with it?
Oh
we
boy,
see a late
33 is
right
gonna pay
continue
for it
onto
now.
that ward. Now,
That was
they're gonna get
Nightfall's
that
job
second
calling
kill
that
on
ward
it, I
after he
believe.
died on it. Now he's dying on 33.
Recently
Actually, they're too
champion.
scared.
Wow, they
The
don't
aura
trigger
on
on
33
There's
is
too many missing heroes.
it's
They're
too
just
strong.
worried
The
that
guy is
this
scary,
fate,
man.
And if they go on him, they could
Also,
just get
Naga was
songed
kinda
and turned
close.
on, and
and they don't have their two best damage dealers,
Yeah.
right? Both the Pango and the Drow are not here.
I actually think it was a really good play call to not do
What's up with
anything.
offlanes being higher net worth than carries?
But then it begs
Offlane
the
is
question, was there a
an
point in
easier
going there then?
lane usually
Yeah.
to
These
play.
three, if you weren't gonna pull the
Like you're a
trigger.
stronger lane, so you're gonna be stronger faster, but
Aggressive,
carries should be
keeping
catching
in.
up
Lina
though.
is going to chase after him. Boots it travels.
Nightfall.
onto the
Oh, he
creeps.
morphs
They're going
strength.
after Save. Meanwhile, they're trying to kill the more
Survivable, maybe. I don't know. Skewer back. He has waveform in 3.
And not even worth using the Rolling Thunder.
Damn.
The Pugnet does eventually
Good.
get run down.
Good job,
Save
Nightfall.
is still trying to get away from these guys. As
I forced the ulti
33.
here.
He has ult.
Yeah. Pops the ult. Rod Vatos, Lornoff is
Nice
gonna be
gust there by
silenced.
Pure.
Dead
Might
shot
have
and slowed
killed
down, and
Lina,
with the
yeah.
Rolling
She
Thunder
has
coming in
Aegis
from
though.
behind, that's gonna be the Aegis.
33 is
only
deep. Isn't
has
his
these
Lycan
one
ulti
forwards for
expiring
so
soon or
much
something?
longer. He's gonna go into his
Yeah, there it
melee
is.
form now underneath the tower.
Okay,
There's
song
gonna
to
Song
disengage, time to
bail
TP
him
out maybe, I don't know.
Whitemon can only
Song
create
has
so much of a
ended.
gap though.
He was really close to killing Save with Deluge.
Oh yeah.
That was not far off, but the stick charges.
They're definitely a little bit frustrated on Bet Boom. They're not expanding their lead, right?
How is GPK this rich? Honestly, that's the craziest
He's
part of all
monster.
this for me. Empower is one
Monstrously
thing,
farmed.
but he is
Kiyotaka would
absolutely
never get
monstrous
big.
on the Pango.
Sorry,
I
Kiyotaka.
think he has not taken. I feel like it's GPK personality, player personality here.
GPSK
I don't think
is just
he's
one of the
made
best
as
mids,
many
what can you do?
moves as other Pangos would, right? I mean, that 3-man smoke is a great example. Where was he? He was back farming his own side of the jungle, right? Which I think is
All right.
maybe the right play call.
Fuck, it's
if you
cold,
consider
dude.
the fact that they were what 7-0, right? Tundra were not making any moves. Tundra was clearly focused on farming. You got to make sure your other cores outside
Yo,
of the
Ranger,
Drow
rush
are
Ags.
going
That's
to
different
scale
from
up.
what we've seen from a
It's
lot of
either
other
you shut
draws
down this
lately.
game
Even in
quick
very
and
good
fast,
Ags game.
or
This is
you
like a
make
good
sure
Ags game. It's not even as good as the
eventually
other
you're
draw
scaling
games we've seen.
Doing that, right?
Yeah.
Echo Saber
Pure
on the
knows what's
mag.
up. He's
Pego's
rushing it.
clearly scaling up. Big
Bad
swashbuckle
Boom. Bad
damage.
Boom's worst enemy. Oh. Close. Decrepify good though.
I wonder how many stacks have gone the way of each team, because obviously both teams have prioritized stacking up Ancients quite a bit.
I wonder if there's a stat for average number of deaths per Tormentor kill. And where Bad
Any
Boom
plan
might be
after
on
the
that
series?
scale.
Well, it's a best of 5, so I'm
they're
gonna
number
doubt
one
we have a lot of time
That would
tonight.
be a funny stat, but I don't know if we can actually track
Well,
that
we're
as
planning
how
for the
many
rest
kills
of
a
the
Tormentor gets per game,
month,
but
though. I don't know. Probably some
Alright,
Christmas
it's on
variety
the
and stuff
way.
like that coming up. You know,
It's in
I'm
the
gonna calibrate
pipeline.
my solo queue MMR.
Wouldn't it be funny if Bad Boom
etc.
were in top 5? And they just have the reputation for it because it happened a couple of times in really iconic games.
Yeah, they have the most iconic Tormentor
Some shit like
deaths.
that.
I mean, the number one most iconic one was Duracio's Rapier.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
randomly
The
sent a
Ratio's
split
Rapier at the
dagger over on
Tormentor, I remember.
Tormentor and died from
That won them the game, though, which was funny.
at level 25 plus.
With the
I
ratio
remember the
factor.
mystery of what
Unbeatable.
happened to Duraccio in that
Unbeatable factor.
His camera shot was the best.
Yeah, the forehead slap that he did.
He has some really good. He had some really good animated face palms.
He was definitely one of the best
Ring Master with Picked in Pro wants to start a captain's mode.
face,
In current
Dota
state,
players in the game.
maybe, yeah. I could see it.
Him and Quinn.
Him and Quinn.
I don't think he's OP,
They were in the same
but
team, man. They were-
you know,
they
it
were
is
great.
still a very
Every
strong
second
save, I guess,
Quinn
and that's
camera
always
shot
more
is a
valuable in pro
combo.
games than it is in
We have
other games.
a nullifier done for this Lycan. That is super scary.
Yeah, Nullifier, good. They got the
What are you
they
gonna
got the
do
answer to
if
Pugna
you
now.
can't Hurricane Pike and you
Also, a
can't
nice little bonus
Decrepify
value. I know it sounds silly,
against
but
this Lycan
purging
running at your Drow
Empower
Ranger?
and stopping Force Staff, that's also a huge
Oh,
W.
nice gust hit.
There we go.
That
Pure
was
gets a freebie
beautiful.
here, I
Caught him
think.
midway through the force staff, so he
Skadoosh.
barely moved.
Damn, that was sexy.
Pixie Pure.
Top tower has fallen.
Well, bet boom.
Well, my Nightfall is the bottom net
Aggressive.
worth on
They're
Morphling
gonna
of all the
accept on Drow
cores.
Ranger. They take the tower atop, get a kill in mid.
Sometimes
take over
that's the way it goes,
triangle,
you know?
See if they want to try and take some towers. We saw the Echo Saber got broken apart for the earlier BKB.
Bet boom was
for the
right.
Mag, and they're working
We'll see.
on more BKBs.
Oh, Pure is actually.
He's
gonna
annoying
show
playing
here.
Morph this game right
They
now.
don't have any plans.
That's why he's rushing the
The
BKB.
hero combination they had
Two
over
silences,
absolutely
Pango
just
roll.
killed him and then saw
So
him
annoying.
got out, but
Yeah.
maybe they thought there was more backup coming in. Lauren off of
Will I have a
course,
New Year
flame
streams
blow
like old
can
times? We'll see.
absolutely
New Year streams
destroy
kind of
this
suck,
Drow in a matter of
usually,
seconds.
but we'll
We
see.
haven't really seen
I
him
don't think-
hunting
I
too
don't
much
think so.
around the map, similar to GBK.
I'll have a
It
Christmas
seems to
stream
be a
most likely
focus
though.
on
A
farm
little bit at least. One of the
for mid
days.
laner.
Do you think that's
Maybe
gonna
I'll
be
skip
the
one though.
start of
We'll
this
see. We'll see what I
finals?
do.
you
I don't
think
know
this is
yet,
how
guys.
every game's gonna look?
It's
Or is it
early
just
to
the
tell.
nature of the drafts that they're playing a bit slower? Because both teams at this point in time in many of their games have kind of been, you know, way more decisive.
Fishing. Miro tries to get
Fish,
Thorn
fish.
off,
No,
doesn't
didn't get him.
use the RP.
There was the
GBK.
That was my
Thunder, so now it's
Thanksgiving.
go time.
I was chilling.
In comes 33.
He's gonna chase. GBK, nice dead shot too. The Rolling Thunder,
nice
dead
headshot.
shot. That's gonna waste his
Yeah,
transformation.
no Lycan
so
ulti
it's
now,
Rolling Thunder
so
for the
maybe
Lycan
opportunity.
transformation, kinda
These
even in that
wards, I
regard.
do not understand what's
Yeah,
happening.
he has bet boom with
Is that
And
Tundra
without the
support's fault?
Lycan ult,
How come they have
Drow
these
feels
obvious
confident
wards
fighting.
just here, you know? They see Nightfall the whole
But
time. Both these wards on the
conversely,
left
you're probably
side.
not gonna find one,
Crazy, dude.
Because now Tundra won't be looking for trouble.
I don't know.
And that's something their lineup does have. In these
They're
kind of
hunting into the
stalemate
smoke
games
now.
where
You
not
see
so
him
much
the
is
whole time.
happening- Okay, there we go. Nice.
They're so much farther
Most
ahead
hero deaths to
than
Tormentor. What
anybody
the
else.
It
fuck?
seems to
Bet
be an
boom
Eastern
number
European
1.
team issue primarily.
Nice.
Seriously.
Their top 3 are Eastern European
I'm surprised they
teams
tracked that shit. Okay, I
on
think
that
he's
list.
dead
This
here.
would be a big
Nightfall.
find. RP.
He did more strength. He
Immediate
is
silence,
dead again.
RP, dead shot after, he's
Agent
dead.
Agent N has been
Killed by
activated,
just
guys. Don't worry
2
about it.
heroes. There was 2 more coming in from
0-4-0
the
now.
The Drow Ranger didn't even
I mean,
touch
he
them.
might be
This
getting read as a
Offlink
book,
duo
because
has
he is their old teammate, so they know
destroyed
exactly the way he's
poor
thinking.
Nightfall.
Haven't they killed him 4
But in
times
his
just those
defense,
2
these
heroes?
wards,
Yeah.
how the
Anyone else
fuck are they
involved
still
in
up,
one of the
dude?
kills?
Under attack.
At least 3 of them was just saving Miro.
How do you play Dota if these
I think
wards
you
are
might
up?
be right about that.
That's what you love to see. Shutting down the enemy carry with 2 heroes is very rewarding. A lot of the times
Agent
those
Fall.
kills take more commitment.
Fine.
How much do you think that is the fact that it's their old
Fuck.
teammate?
I mean, this game is
They
actually so
kind of
easy for
know maybe
for
some
Tundra
of
if they
his
didn't have a
ideas, his farming
relentlessly
patterns, where he likes
feeding
to play,
Morphling.
what he likes to do.
It's kind of sad for
Be a part
them.
of it, but I also think
But, you know, we
current
laugh him
map
at now. He
state,
might come back
then
soon.
maybe
I don't
it's
know.
somewhat obvious
Once
at
he has
this level
BKB, they
where
can
he's
take
gonna
fights,
go
I
some of
think.
the time.
I think it's interesting that these moves have been so successful up against a Lycan and a Naga Siren. Like, theoretically, you have lots of information from that duo. 33 is going to use this.
Freeze Nord, nice
all
one.
the time. It's one of his specialties, right?
How am I doing?
And
We popped it up before. We did 2 pumps already.
Around, push down lanes.
For now, we're
You
chilling
should
for
have
sure.
lots of info of where the enemy could be and what
El
kind of moves
finale,
they're
bro. El
making,
finale.
And you could make a case that with the wave
El
clear that
finale.
you have between Lycan, Lina, and Naga, that Rubik could hog the Morphling.
Can you name which 3 players had the most deaths to Torment?
Who? Which 3 players? Okay, easy. 9 class. Save. And
I lost already.
I was about to say, I don't.
Boxy.
Isn't it supports? Like the
Those are my
supports
3.
more likely to die. I think
Boxy,
it's support names
Save,
Dying multiple times, but he's
and 9 class. That's my guess.
Save.
Okay.
What do you guys think? Oh, Toronto, Tokyo. Yes, Toronto, Tokyo. Toronto, Tokyo.
Yeah,
I think Toronto, Tokyo might be number 1 even.
Oh,
Yeah, Toronto, Tokyo dies all the time. You guys are right.
Died a lot to it, yeah.
Toronto, Tokyo.
I don't know. So Toronto, Save. Do you want to guess one more?
So Save wasn't it.
So
Yeah,
who
let's
was
see.
the second team aside from Bedboom in the top 3?
Said Team Spirit.
I'm gonna stick with the 9 class on this one.
I think Mira actually died to the Tormentor a good amount.
Just name pause 4s. True. And Boxy.
That's a good answer.
I feel like my Poshka didn't die to a lot. All right. It sounds like we only got
Give
one
us the
out of 3,
answer.
but
I like this
that's par
quiz.
for the course for us.
Toronto for sure is on the list. You guys are right about that.
I'll
Let me
take
think
that.
about it.
Not so good at bar trivia. Move from
King
Bedboom.
Jungles, Toronto, Tokyo, and Snake King.
Toronto, Tokyo.
King
wow.
Jungles, number
Wait,
1.
King Jungles has 14.
Damn.
Does he have every
The 9 class
defensive
handshake denier.
Yeah, that's an insanely
King of the jungle.
high number for his team. The teams.
That's actually high.
Roshan is going on right now.
Oh, they're
Tundra
surprise
is
roshing.
doing it.
They do
If
lose
the
wisdom
war
for
goes
this, but
off,
they hear the
Bedboom, they're
roar.
like, wait a minute, we're in
Hear
this
me
area. We were looking
roar.
for these heroes.
And here
we
they
didn't find
come.
them 'cause they were in the Roshan
Will they make
area.
it? They're trying their hardest to finish Rosh. They're kind of close. White Mom broke it.
They're not going to be able to get there in time. Not
Now
to
they got the
maybe
Rosh.
they could-
Beautiful
they
song.
take the team fight
Oh,
afterwards.
Miro,
Let's
but he has
stop some
BKB.
on
You
the
gotta be
song.
careful here.
Roland
They're
is
rolling.
gonna come through. Miro, is he going to be able to do much with this
Nightfall still gets
positioning?
stunned.
Remember, he's got the BKB.
Let's see this
Lord
fight.
runs at them
They're killing
straight up,
Kataomi,
runs the
kinda.
back
33
line.
caught.
Could have played, not enough
Caught
by
with
his
Nightfall.
Kataomi. He'll
Waveformed
get the
it.
Nightfall, he loses
What is
position right
Nightfall
away. Kataomi
doing,
does
dude?
get burned out by
What
Rubik
is
and
he
Lord, but now he's
doing?
trying to get away. Miro
What?
locks him down
What
with
the
the
fuck
RP.
was
That's gonna
that?
be a core dead. Now,
What the
two
fuck
cores
was
dead
that?
on
He
the
doesn't
side
have
of
Manta
Tundra.
now. He
Bird
pressed
on
Manta
its way.
too.
Nightfall has to wait
Yeah, you
for
can
him
TP out
away.
though. That's good.
TP out.
I guess I
Miro
can.
stops him.
He's choking so
No way
hard,
for
dude.
up for 4
What is
seconds.
going
There's no
on?
way out of this one.
That's
Bedboom.
insane.
They may not have stopped the Roshan,
That is
but
insane,
boy, they
dude.
got
If
everything
that
else
ain't
going.
Agent End, dude, I don't even know. Guys, please look at the replay. Just focus on what Nightfall was doing, dude. He could have BKB TP'd out too. He could have done his move, but he didn't do it, man. What was that? What was his thought pattern? Waveforming in there. Like, who is he killing? I don't even know. I can't. I don't even know what that was.
About how Song of the Siren is a good defensive tool against the RP. Well, what you used to
Guys,
do
we
there
gotta please
was just setting up
replay. We're not gonna get a replay.
Bedboom used their Rolling Thunder. They keep heroes in place. Magnus comes out of the song and
Bro.
starts having teamfight impact.
Where am I replay at?
That
Come
was
on, that
fun.
was there we go. Look at Nightfall here.
I like this song. I think it's
I don't know what he's
Just
supposed to
get
do, to
out.
be perfectly honest. Maybe he's not even supposed to take the fight, you know, because it looked. I don't know. I wasn't sure which target he's gonna jump on. If he gets stunned here, that's fine. What?
This LSA was way
Oh, that was
Here,
so
this waveform here. He waveformed in. He's just BKB standing there. He starts hitting a Pango roll. He steals Magnus, empowers himself, and dies instantly.
Yeah, 33 just got absolutely shut down.
What?
And that, yeah, when the Lycans did, that fight is lost.
I don't even know, dude. Oh, new fight. They kill Pure. Oh, but not yet. He's alive. No. Oh, the creep. One creep. No. Oh, Saxa made it happen though. Dude, that was crazy, bro. He's having a tremendously bad game. I must remind you guys, Tundra are undefeated. Nightfall has never had a bad game like this in this tournament yet, so this is quite unusual.
This is GTFO territory for Bedboom.
Yeah.
They got Pure though, so all in all, worth.
Okay, out of nowhere, Tundra gets something back the other way. The kill on Drow's big.
The ideal carry. Jesus.
Man, that's crazy. How'd they set that up so quickly?
Oh,
no.
hey, That was Nightfall baiting, guys. They thought for sure Nightfall is just running in here. I mean, White One soloed it too, which made it believable. Miro used BKB and RP. That's a double. Here he is! He got a kill, boys! Alright, he's back, dude. He is back. He's almost not bottom net worth, of course, now. 1 and 5. Let's go. Let's go. Nightfall was pretending, guys, all along. He was playing badly, so they would think he is his illusions. Surely the Morphling is just walking straight in. That's typical Nightfall. Little do you know, he was pretending before, and now he's coming back.
You say 5 minutes, it feels like it's been 2.
Yeah.
It's gone real fast.
Little do they know. Kind of sloppy by Miro, though, but I understand his... Like, you feel jumpy like this on LAN, I guess, and also... Solar Crest sells the story, right?
He got the
Sells the
Vindicator
story.
X2, which could actually be very important here. If you get caught in RP or a Rolling Thunder combination, getting that 20 armor against Drow, it's plus armor. Oh, no, Whitemon almost adding to the statistic there.
Whitemon.
Out of it, though. So, Lycan Sean. What do we think about that here? Is that going to be meaningful?
I mean, it's always somewhat.
Do you know you don't actually need the 3 bars on top? They can just have 2. There's never going to be a game if one wins 3.
They're just trying to dodge fights against this Drow Ranger, I think.
I don't know what you're talking about. But, okay, I kind of get what you're saying, but how else are you supposed to show the difference between a best of 2 and a best of 3?
Oh yeah.
I don't know really. I was reading a chat message. I kind of get what he means, but.
The cripple on towers is quite good, by the way. Does make the split push that bit.
You would know. Think about it like this. His logic is if there's only 2 bars, right? You imagine I remove this bar here on the left, next to the 8.
Yeah, I think that alpha.
Like if it says 2 bars and the game is not over, that means we can deduce that it's a best of 5 because the game kept going, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's what he means.
2 new abilities.
It sounds two-head, but I get what he means, you know.
Like a disarm that you can use on towers. You can actually like chain disarm a tower.
Since
for, like,
the game is not settled, we know now. Oh, it's a best of 5. Oh, Lord up! I'm not saying they should do it. I just read a message in chat. All right, don't blame me, guys. Okay.
Put this in Save's hands.
What? Can we get a
best of 3 would only need 1 bar. Exactly. Technically, you could do it like that.
It was that
but
word,
it's
I think.
Still confusing.
So he just assumed that he was TPing out. Whatever, dude. That's what. That was a gem kill as well.
Unlucky for Kataomi. Gem lost too? Oh no. Oh, they spotted him with the courier for a millisecond. That is unluck, I think. I think the courier saw him, guys.
I think that was Rubik's courier, right?
Dude, that was so sick.
Coach is clapping it up. Dude, I swear coaches are acting a bit to get some reaction cams, you know.
Alright, there's an amp damage at the bottom rune area.
Like my team gets a kill, I'm like... You know, and then I hope I get clipped for the mainstream.
So no armor. I was curious if Nightfall would pick up
Acting it up a little bit.
Armor in this matchup against Drow. Not the case. Going Conda, going Swiftblink, so it seems like just a focus on getting on top.
Let me fix my hair, guys, so it doesn't look like I'm balding.
One or the other.
There we go. I took a shower this morning, actually. Well, not this morning, I lied. Technically, before I went to bed. I did sleep much longer today, guys, so maybe showering works. Who knows? We're gonna try it out today.
Then it's down to whether Betboom can.
Alright, Butterfly online. He is really... Morphling has still not clawed his way back from the bottom of all net worth for cores, right?
If the Morph can just blink burst someone,
he's struggling immensely.
He's the one hero that I think could more or less assassinate Save or Kataomi basically instantly.
But he does kind of win this game at some timings here, right? Maybe.
For sure.
His team can make a lot of space for them fights. Like if Naga, you have Lycan, they will show you everybody, so you can jump in.
They finally get that done.
Speaking of goose chases,
Barim Slayer in 3 months.
For GPK is coming in.
Oh, Miero, are they gonna get
they found somebody here, maybe. Laksa's here. Oh, surprise, motherfucker. He's super dead.
Into the gust.
He technically could have maybe TP'd there, but he's dead anyway.
Exactly where he was.
Could he have TP'd, guys, you think? I mean, he could have forced RP.
To force RP.
Would have been good.
That was an option as well. Trading your life.
Why am I getting ads when I'm subbed? That's weird. I don't know. Twitch is weird, bro. I don't know. I'm not running any ads, boys. Trust me. Let me check though. There is a setting so you run ads for subs too, but that would be strange. Let's see. Blah blah blah.
For Bedboom.
No wolf in this
Blah
one.
blah
though.
blah.
Oh,
Wait,
there is one.
doesn't say anything
That's
here.
going to cripple the tower.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't think so.
60 attack speed slow makes the push a lot scarier.
Subscriptions, here we go. Ad-free viewing, it's on.
Do something there. Yeah,
This glyph isn't going to save it.
Yeah, the glyph doesn't even do a lot because of cripple.
Yep.
18-minute ads per hour.
Yo, Bedboom, it's hello. Full tower.
And this is some good ratting by 33. Classic 33 Dotto. You got a tier 4. It's starting, guys. It's a win condition. Has been enabled. You could get a Rax here. You could have Rax top maybe eventually.
He's just gonna get on. They're just all in on getting on top of the Drow Ranger when the time calls for it.
33 saw his Nightfall and he gave up on team fighting. He's about to solo this whole game now. If you can.
I think a cool play for Tundra here is to try to
Holy
get
shit,
that wave
Pure is
up
almost
to the
level
base again, and
25.
then
It's
playing it with
ridiculous
Lycan,
at this point.
Naga and no one else.
Ridiculous.
Lycan starts pushing the tower. He has the song on backup. He doesn't push it with his hero. He pushes it with all his units.
King of the jungles.
And then in case he
Pure
gets,
took Gust Hounds?
backstabbed by the enemy team,
Yeah,
the
I've
song
seen
will be
people take this sometimes.
jail free
I mean,
card.
multi-shot is a... This is why I don't understand why people go the multi-shot facet. Because multi-shot is a shit spell. Like, it's late game. Late game is just a shit spell. It's good for farming. I don't think you actually use it in team fights or anything very much. It's just not that good. Because you don't get ulti procs, right? Ah, 33 is a massive catch. He does not have BKB. He's just dead.
Yep. Get shotted back in. 100% a kill for Bedboom.
Even with Ags, it's pretty
Still
shit.
dealing with this
but-
bottom lane though.
No, I get what you mean, guys. It's not that shit. It's just like not worth overall attacking. Because you can't proc ulti, right? So.
Okay, they're coming in
And
from
ulti
behind to
level
clear
3
this
is
out.
fucking almost 50%.
Spotted
RP on Sakasa.
two.
Skewer back.
Nero
Oh, he got
tries to
2.
push them in range
Hold up.
of the Pango.
Nightfall.
Looks like they'll get
Classic
something out of it.
Nightfall.
Nightfall will
Classic.
BKB TP out.
Absolute classic. With the Morphling too,
Still,
I love
going
it.
to be a really meaningful level advantage here for the side of Bedboom in particular. Nightfall and Soxa, or excuse me, Nightfall and 33, way
Safety
below.
achieved,
Pure is
boys.
level
Safety
25
achieved.
And Nightfall's level 20. That is crazy to me. Yeah. The 5-level advantage.
He's
for the
farming
carry.
them. Oh.
The Lincolns can't get out. Rod of Atos and Silence, so no chance for images.
Metfun playing the
No
map
way to
really
get
well
rid
now,
of
getting
that
catches
Rod of
everywhere.
Atos. Pure's gonna chase
3
after
kills.
Lornoff here.
Now
It's,
Lornoff
a
needs to
little
not
dangerous, but
die.
he does have BKB
Nightfall is here for
Lincoln,
some reason.
so
Nightfall, you can't fight without BKB. Stop it.
They now own the pit, and Roshan's gonna spawn, and they'll see it
They
spawn.
do own the pit.
Bedboom
Oh, free
will get their
Ags.
first Roshan
God
of the
damn.
game,
That's huge for
but the
Whomst.
bottom lane.
I don't know. All 3 cores have Ags already. Do you give this to Muerta, or do you give it to Core who sells his Ags?
Golem sitting inside the base.
At least 33 is getting to play a bit here. Who takes this?
All right, so hey, you missed the first Roshan.
I'm not sure.
Who cares? As long as
Because
you get the
Muerta
third
Ags is
one, right?
pretty garbage, but it's not that bad. Maybe worth it. I think he might just sell his and synth it. Yeah, he did it.
Yeah, Mag
He
already
says
bought
fuck
his
supports.
Ags, so I guess
I respect that.
Best for the Pango, so he
I
can
respect
then
that.
turn
2k gold on
that
Pango
slot
might be
into a
worth more
different
than a
item, which
Muerta
Basher
Ags here.
was needed.
It's fair.
Yep, it's good.
Well, it's not just the core scaling up the side of Bedboom. We also have the Muerta Gleipnir done.
Got a basher out of it? Yeah,
So
exactly.
you can
It's
see
just
the
like
gap
not that
there on
worth it.
His
So,
net worth
Muerta,
and the rest
right.
of the supports in the game.
It is good though, but not that good.
He's got that tier 3 damage item as well. so he's
16k
going
gold lead
decently
after
hard.
that, boys.
Yeah,
Holy
not
shit.
running it right now, the Nemesis Curse. He's holding on to.
I mean, if you think about it, he saves 2k gold because he doesn't have to synth his Ags, right? And on top of that, he gains 2k gold by selling his Ags. So technically, hear me out, technically it's as much value on him as it is on save. BKB into, he doesn't have TP. Oh, he knows he's dead now. He was trying to Nightfall.
He's gonna try and fly away, but
Show the Nightfall cam, he's just shaking his head. Need to know better than that.
Dude, this Drow's so big. Holy moly.
massive.
It's
6 slotted plus Aghanim Scepter and Shard.
Do you get the 4.2k money back when selling Ags when you have it from Roshan?
Trying to find another kill here, 33.
Wait, he did get... I don't know. I don't think you can sell the one from Roshan.
This is a
guys.
defensive shapeshift for
I don't think so.
him. And just to make sure the Morphling gets out as well.
Maybe there's a trick, I don't know.
Lycan scaling up into the game is
17k gold. You're playing Draw Ranger late game. Dream for Betboom here. Dream.
He's got 2 ranged cores that don't really want
I like Nightfall's build though. The Swift Blink is a way to get on top of Draw, but you might not even get there. They're going aggro on already. Nightfall split pushing. I like it. He can always BKB TP out if they don't have RP.
They're gonna trade Raxes. If Betboom want to take advantage
Not
of
bad.
the situation
Good
and
move
get
by
more out of
Nightfall.
it, they're gonna have to go a second lane of barracks because the Morphling has already taken bottom. And they will do that.
And they're going second Rex.
Or try to
Morphling
anyway.
can't.
Oh,
He has to
Miro
go all the way
missing
top, but I don't
out
think he
on
will do that.
26 poggies.
Izionelle
Put
with
to use
26
here.
months, thank you.
Morphling still sticking inside the enemy base. Nightfall's gonna start.
Nightfall's hitting
tier
Throne.
fours.
I love it. I love it. I
Meanwhile,
love it.
33.
But he has Basher on Pango. He can't Nightfall. He got out though. But 33, he can Nightfall maybe. He's gonna force RP here.
Miro, he is going to drop the RP for him. This is a kill, certainly worth it. He still has Shapeshift coming up in a second. Can he Shapeshift run for it? Not a
Cannot
chance. Not with the
Shapeshift. They're going here though.
over.
Nightfall's in.
Here.
He BKBs.
Fighting out with the
He's
puncher right now.
fighting
Quickly
though.
blows up Whitemud. Can he
Loco.
deal with the Morphling? It seems like it.
No
As
one.
Tundra,
But they traded
3
1 for 1.
versus 1 had to
I mean,
back
Pure
away
doesn't
from
care.
the
Look at him.
Aegis of the Pure, and he runs
Oh
down
boy,
the
Pure
Lina
teasy,
with
boys.
ease.
Pure teasy.
Now he's hitting the tier 4s right in front of them. 2 members are up on the side of Tundra. And they can do nothing about Betboom demolishing their buildings. A fish there from Miro. Soxa couldn't stop him in time.
That's
the
game.
silence, but GG is called. Betboom
GG
will
is
take
called
game
indeed.
1,
Wow.
25-9.
That was a sad game for Tundra, because I feel like it was winnable at some points, but overall, I will give credit, I do think the Betboom draft is stronger. And they did play better overall. It wasn't just Nightfall, I feel like, I mean, maybe it was a lot of Nightfall, but it was like the rewards were better too on Betboom. It's okay, you know, everybody can have bad games. It's a best of 5, so one loss is not gonna decide the outcome here, right? They just need to reset. Their first loss in this land, by the way. They haven't lost a single game before this. They were 7-0 and now they're 7-1, but this was not the Nightfall we saw the other games.
Or was this just a one-off where your strategy didn't quite work? I mean, I guess we'll have to see, but this, I will say, going into this finals, anticipating the most likely result
33 looking sad.
Tundra,
Not over
this
yet
is
though.
not good enough if you want to take the finals down. I think Betboom clearly showing an advantage in this game 1.
Back it on.
Look, I don't know if I would jump to those conclusions just yet, that one team had an easier road than the other, but I will say...
Did one team have an easier road?
Lanes in this game. All 3 lanes going fantastic.
I don't think so. Tundra's group was pretty hard.
Still a little bit of a props
They were
for
pretty
him,
hard.
I will
Misery.
say to Tundra being able to have lanes constantly
The Danish
pushed out. They were able to have
super
that mid
chat.
and that bot lane pushed out for them, and I do think that that's what slowed down the tempo and the pace.
Nightfall land course greater than Betboom land course. Yes, I don't think Betboom have won a single land yet. Was that because Nightfall was on their team the whole time? I think we'll find out today, guys. I want to see. Is that true? Highlights? Oh boy, not highlights. It's gonna be like 3 Nightfall deaths in this highlight, I'm sure. No, we're gonna see the time he waveforms in, guys. We're gonna see the time he waveforms in. This was a good one by Lornoff. He doesn't even see him here. Dave is trying to dodge on the side, but just barely gets him. But it was a bait. Yeah, let me see here. Extended list of results.
In clips where Betboom did something big, you would see 2 of their lanes pushed in hard because you had Naga cutting waves, you had Lycan pushing in. I think he got that shot as well and had the extra wolf pushing in too. Like, it was just a constant game of like, let's push and farm and get as much as we can on the map.
They didn't show the aftermath either. Alright, either way, guys.
They kind of have a lot of info.
We saw the highlights, it's enough.
Kills out to play that way when you're behind.
That was my highlight for the game. I feel so bad for it, but it's funny.
To delay the game, right? You
know, we're not to make fun of them. They made hundreds of thousands of dollars playing this land, you know, it's okay.
You actually can never team fight.
But this is Betboom results, right? Betboom team results, so they actually haven't won a land. Second place, not so long ago, a month ago, they were second place in Dream League. Betboom Belgrade, 3rd, 7th, 4th, 5th, 3rd, 9th, 2nd in Birmingham, 2nd in Dream League. Always denied by Falcons, but no Falcons this time. Kuala Lumpur, this is a qualifier here. They won a qualifier. Second, 1st, but this is this is not a LAN.
okay,
qualifier. So literally the team since its beginning has never won a significant LAN or significant big tournament even. They've never won one. So is this the curse break? We'll see. We'll see.
Feels like the enabler for BetBoom in their big team fight, right?
Is that Castro on Team Bald, Mr. Misery? He could be.
Like, where were the
He might be.
Where was the target prioritization for the side of Tundra?
I mean, Blitz said it yesterday too. BetBoom are in form and they're really hard to play against. Basically, giving them Magnus, I think, is the biggest mistake because they have 3 Magnus players. It's too flexible. It's too hard to draft against.
Magnus Muerta, right? And you pick
I think it's time to ban it.
Morphling to play against it, and Naga Morphling has like no damage early on, so you actually cannot fight back in the lane. So you're basically just forfeiting your safe lane to have Magnus.
Yeah, it's true. They did pick Morphling into it, right? I don't remember the draft order because I didn't see the draft, but it looked like they picked Morphling into it. It was voluntary. Nightfall called for it.
Moving forward for Tundra, I feel like they have to think about what heroes they're giving away, right? Like they gave away Pogna, Magnus, and Muerta, which is like maybe too
what was my
much,
role
if
we're present in the Blast tournament?
Like
You mean what?
Anymore, right?
What, if I'd be playing safe lane or not? Of course, yes. Give me the Brizzler, I'll rizzle them up. Mr. Boomy, thanks for 2 months, thank you. I'll solo this whole grand final.
Look, our sample size has tripled.
No
it
worries,
went from
guys.
1 game that we got to see it lost.
No
now
worries.
it's 3 games that it's lost.
I mean, like we were saying backstage, I feel like this tournament is gonna reveal the weakness.
What side of the
Naga
panel
and
would you
kinda
stand in?
almost
Is that what he
destroy
asked?
the hero a little bit.
I'd have to stand where Misery's standing, right?
I don't
It's
think
inflated. I feel
behind
like the
him.
subs of Naga were inflated where now you don't have the first base.
Misery equals Gorgc in 3 years. Guys, listen, I actually don't think I'm balding at all. I know it sounds like a cope, but I don't think I am.
Nerf to its facet. That was the main one, right? That
Like I'm 31 now. If I'd be balding, I would know by now, right?
Series we saw it get picked up, or this game we
Like,
saw
it would already
in
be,
the
like,
second phase, so
cooked,
they're not just
right?
prioritizing it as first pick material. Maybe in the future we'll see it even later. I don't think you really want to save your supports for that far down the line, but maybe she fits there. It seems like people are really understanding how to draft against it, making sure you have at least 1 hero.
When are you gonna embrace the bald? I'm not gonna embrace the baldness, guys. Alright, what do we do during break, guys? Nest of Thorns or GeoGuessr? We can do a Nest of Thorns. I feel like we do Nest of Thorns now and we'll do GeoGuessr later. And then even later on that we can do movie trailers.
So even though
Hype.
Magnus had a BKB, it didn't really matter because they were covering each other.
Make it small. I think we have time for... Well, these take 12 minutes, if I beat it.
So little damage, you're gonna buy these Greaves or
Let's do one of
Solar
these
Crest or
custom game
buffing
Dota.
items,
Okay, I did Shen, I did Dragonus. I kind of like my Shen build though. I feel like I'm kind of a genius where it comes to Shen. Shouldn't I be doing some upgrades and stuff though? Where do I do upgrades, guys? I feel like somewhere. Where do you do upgrades?
And group up and just kill you with early blink.
Patch notes in this shit, dude.
Seems terrible.
I think also just the Naga before
here.
was paired up with like
damage. That would be
Shadow
nice.
Fiend in lane, right?
Can't do
Maybe
damage.
Luna,
Movement
like
speed.
actually offer a lot of damage
I guess go
constantly in
movement
the
speed a
fights.
little bit.
So she didn't have to
And
do that
then
now. But
cooldown
now I
reduction
feel like
sounds
the
good
supports
always.
are all dealing a lot of damage. Like you need different
XP
things from
multiplier,
supports
pick up
right now than
radius.
Before,
Pick up
when
radius
Naga was
and XP
strong,
multiplier. We
everyone
can
was
afford
buying
it.
auras, grouping up
Rerolls.
early. Naga's great at that, right? Everyone
Area
needs
of
to
effect or
lose.
rerolls?
You can song and get out
Or
if
rerolls.
necessary. You can song away the
Let's go.
aura timing, stuff like this. It's like it fits much better. Whereas now,
Or do you guys want me to Kez it up? I could Kez it up.
That's true. I didn't think
I could try a different hero. Let's
drag
Kez.
out these team fights, right? You wanted to reset a little bit, but now, you know, especially in
Okay,
the
Scythe of
crowd
damage. An
and
invulnerable
you know, when you
Scythe
see it
follows me
this draft
around
especially,
and
you wanted to be able to
insta-kills
put
me.
out as much
Alright.
damage as quickly as
That's new.
possible, right? And in the later part, Morphling wants to do that.
I feel like
so it
Kez
takes
is the
some time,
worst.
but this Drow
What?
Ranger especially,
Ah, he's
you
so
said
scary.
Morphling, not that strong in lane, isn't able to dish out that damage.
Did I just try
But
dying
now
to him?
Drow Ranger, with
He's
that
so
fast footed
scary,
sidestep,
guys.
Practically unkillable, right? We saw
He's
Drow
gonna
be
slow,
able to
though.
play around having this
Does he get
facet where
faster?
He could engage, disengage a little bit, and just be able to live on a sliver of health. And then towards
Echo
the end game,
slash.
my goodness,
I guess we go
look at
Echo
him.
slash.
This man was practically 1v4ing when they were able to decide, do we base race?
I feel like
on
Echo Slash is a
Morphling?
pretty shit
How
spell,
exactly
but
do we want
level
to
1
play out
Echo
this
Slash
end of
upgrade
game?
seems kind
You're
of
in a
good.
tricky situation.
The Drow was so massive. there was no fighting her. The fact that in that moment,
What the
as
fuck
well,
is
they
this Roshan doing?
split
Come
their resources. They had heroes chasing
Swashbuckle is
Lycan
good.
down to stop him from being able to TP out or go back. You had Morphling threatening the base and someone wanting to go back and deal with that. So you literally just
Where's the
had Drow
ghost?
and Pugna in that one situation, and Drow's like, "Go ahead, man."
There he is.
bam, rounds.
Yasha.
It did help
Let's
that
go.
the Magnus caught out the
Movement speed. I run away from the ghost faster, guys.
Something else we
Easy.
talked about backstage is the fact that at level 20 you have this Gust move speed talent on Drow, which makes Drow hasted.
Gust
I
move
feel
speed
like you
talent
should
was kind of
explain
cool.
that talent to everyone.
Alright guys, what do you guys? You guys told me Apex is shit. Should I not go Apex or should I go Apex? What do you guys think?
Drow has this talent that
Apex
makes you
or
hit
Yasha upgrade?
effectively when you use it for like 5 seconds, 50% move speed.
Yep.
What's the name of the game? This is the Crownfall minigame. I don't know what it's called. Not so early? Okay, let's go Yasha then.
Aspect, right? At least if you
I
get
don't know
to
if move
that
speed
point,
does
then you're
anything
not
for
even
me
gonna
yet,
be able to
but...
hit the Drow. So
Where's the spooky ghost, guys? It's coming, right? Yeah, there he is. Have to be careful.
You have to hit some certain timing and almost close out the game.
I'm so scared of him
Otherwise, it's not
scything me,
good
dude.
Well,
Terrifying.
was fun to see something quickly, Ray, if you wanted to add on anything.
Oh, it was literally just like an old thought about the Naga. I was just thinking like they don't
Yeah, we
even
could
have
do that.
anything to follow up on the
Octarini
song anyway.
Demon
like, even if you
Edge.
hit the best song ever, it's like you have.
Let's go Demon
Lycan,
Edge. I feel like
Morphling,
5 damage is a lot
okay,
right
sure,
now,
maybe
you know?
hit
I
a
might not get it
Light
anyway
Striker
later,
Rave
so...
if they don't
What the
BKB
fuck? He's there! Wait, there's more than
I
one?
think another thing about this Naga hero is that the BKB, the importance of BKBs right now in Dota is like every core wants to buy a BKB, and that is the counter to Naga, right? So, and I think everyone's just
Counter Helix or
farming, so
Swashbuckle?
Naga doesn't really offer that much in that. She could farm too, I
When I
guess,
go,
but
maybe go
would she
Counter Helix
really be
later.
offering
Wait, where's the
anything
ghost? I see him.
noteworthy in terms of items, right? When auras are nerfed and stuff like that. So I just think that the meta has
Area of
really just
effect sounds
thrown
good to me.
Naga off the
I'll get Helix
off the
later
cliff,
too.
you know, in terms of
Just
what
that
she can
the
offer
Swashbuckle
in
upgrade was so
Alright,
big.
well, we won't be looking towards that hero
Maybe that was a mistake,
anymore,
though, but
but
it's
we will
fine.
be looking towards a game number 2.
Yeah, I have
Our
nothing to
grand
do now,
final
no-
best of 5 continues
nothing to
just
run
after
after.
this break.
Pew,
Our
pew,
team is
track.
ready to
I feel like
play
track is
against
worth
them
it
now.
simply because we
Doesn't
want
matter who
the
we're gonna play against some
Ags
Prime
upgrade.
OG,
Pretty nice.
Prime LGD, doesn't matter.
Team has evolved very good. I'm like satisfied with everything that we have. We're not struggling right now.
We're growing fast, we're learning fast, and I think we're just a good team.
We came up with similar ideas of how we see the game.
Good team.
We have our own play style, our own Dota understanding, and we try to do it every game.
For me especially, like I just want to win the tournament. Like I haven't won a single tournament yet, and I really want
He's
to
never
do
won
it.
a tournament on that
It's
guy?
gonna
That's
be
crazy.
huge for us.
Crystalist? No. I don't think we're gonna upgrade Echo Slash anymore. I think the spell sucks, guys. I think I'm gonna try to upgrade everything else. Spell just seems kinda bad to me. Maybe it gets better, I don't know. Not Rot, but Stampede is nice. Yeah, I think this is my build. And then I go... I don't know. Maybe I'll Apex it up. I want... There's all the meat. Okay, we don't want any of this. Crack. Annihilation. Should I take Annihilation, guys? But then I need Apex if I want the Echoes. I mean, Annihilation is kind of nice still, though. I'm physical build, right? So it's physical damage. No? You don't think so? I feel like it's good. I feel like you guys are underestimating Annihilation. No? Everyone's saying it's shit, but now I want to do it anyway. But I can get Apex, not both. Alright, fine. I'll roll for a counter Helix. You guys baited me. There's not... Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna have to take track here. Help! Where's the ghost? Counter Helix, fine. Right. Now I can't grief myself at least. The boss is there. I wanna kill this guy. Alright, counter Helix, let's go. And Bloodstone. Fuck, I kinda wanted the Annihilation. Demon Edge, Bloodstone. Let's go Bloodstone. I need some AoE. Ah! It's a meatball. How do I kill it? Oh no, he's getting bigger if he eats things, right? Fuck. Guys, I'm gonna lose. I need to not let him roll over creeps. Knock back the creeps. Easiest boss? What do you mean?
Welcome
What if he eats
back.
creeps? It's over, right?
Misery just welcoming you back there with the Dragon Knight. He's trying to run the numbers. He's crunching it, right? I mean, this man, your brain never turns off, especially in the midst of a best of 5 grand
Nice, we
final
got it, boys.
Tundra.
Track.
And
Ah,
Bedboom,
nice. We got the track.
we were
Got the track. That's the one we
discussing,
want.
right? Bedboom, they had that
Okay.
first pick.
Oh,
That was
there's a
what
spooky
they
ghost.
wanted
I need Stampede.
themselves.
4
They had
seconds.
priority for game 1.
Help!
They chose first pick. This time around for game
Okay, we got it.
number 2, Tundra had
It's
that
fine, guys.
priority
It's
for
fine. Sanji.
and that is what you were listing
Bloodstone.
here as well for, because we want to see 33's
We're
hero
fine,
picked
guys,
up
we're
a little
fine.
bit earlier. He was left until that very last overall
Watch
pick
Buckler.
for himself, and he got really banned out, very targeted for himself. And so now that you have that first pick, how do you change it up? What bans do you let through, and where do you place
Jesus,
the
so
priority
many
of
spiders.
your off-laner's hero?
Yeah, so what I was thinking is that I don't want to give away Magnus to Tundra. I also
No
don't wanna
Magnus.
give
Yes, that's what I was thinking
I
too.
don't wanna give
Misery's a
Sax
smart
Shadow
guy.
Demon.
Or
And
I'm
then there's
stupid.
the
I'm
That's a lot
stupid
of
too.
options.
And then
Either or.
Then there's the Dragon Knight, right? That you also kind of don't want to give because it's Dragon Knight after all.
Misery, the
And
goddamn
I feel
coach.
like
He's
the-
had some good ideas, bro.
You could ban those heroes, and then you would leave up a Pugna perhaps, maybe Alchemist first pick. Have you
I'm so
seen
scared of
them
this
do?
one-shot thing. It would be so
That seems like a
demoralizing, guys,
reasonable
playing for like 12
option
minutes and then getting
for
one-shot
Bedboom.
by this
I
fucking
don't think
scythe
that would
thing.
feel too bad about that. So that's
Swashbuckle.
what I was thinking that might happen. But we'll see. I just definitely don't want to have Saxa play his Magnus, right? I feel like we saw that yesterday. It's too much. We even saw it last game. This hero just seems too strong.
Sanji, let's
Like,
go
you
Demon
don't
Edge.
give away Mag.
Go Chrysalis. Let's go.
Mag's great too, so let's remove it from the equation.
Yeah, I feel like with Bedboom not getting first pick, I feel like they have enough
Chilling now.
priority on this hero that they're going to want to see it first phase banned, right? They know that it's not going to get let through at all. But then, what do you open with? What's left? There's so many different
What do
options
you
still
reckon?
out there.
Yeah,
What do you reckon, mate?
I don't know if you want to give away.
Does
Pugna
Natty
either.
have the
This
same
is
accent as
so
Woodward?
right? But I think it's
so,
either
right?
DK or
Isn't it
Pugna.
Australian? I don't know.
All right. Any last thoughts for you before game number 2 kicks off?
Is that a Roshan?
I'd just like to see 33
Oh my god, it's the ghost too.
play his off-laners. that he's
Dodge him,
been
but I want to be efficient here.
So effective.
Right, we
throughout the
wanted new
tournament.
heroes and we wanted fun, but the Lycan was just that little bit too far.
The Lycan was good. He played it amazingly well. So
Sure.
it's not like he's a bad player and looks bad on Lycan. He looked great on Lycan. It's just, I think the Lycan made things a little bit awkward.
I need to stop focusing on hitting my fucking Echo Slash. I don't think it does any damage
Really
anymore.
bring their fights together and
Okay, I
he
need to dodge
prioritized
that
some of the
ghost,
other
that's
items.
all.
He wasn't able to get that
15 seconds
BKB.
Stampede,
So
I
in
can
that
get it
big
then
team
if I'm
fight where
really playing
They
safe
got
here.
those second Aegis. You just saw him get Atos
Fortnite
up and then
Legion
die
has
and
arrived.
explode. So maybe something else.
Alright, counter helix, sure.
Bristleback,
Chrysalis, sure. Sanji, sure.
Outcasters.
Owning it up, boys. Owning it up.
That's
Let's
right.
go get their
Syndrin,
boss.
looking back on that game 1, is there, when they were talking about shifting the draft in some way, what player do you need that hero to change up for? Is it Lordoff? Is it 33? Is it the supports? Who's going to give you more of that team fight and that
Same
catch
build?
and
Guys, it's not my
initiation,
fault.
whatever
I
you
played.
call it?
I think I
What
want
the
to
fuck?
switch up
He
the
spawned
hero
there?
If I'm Tundra.
What was that?
I don't think you give away Magnus.
Okay.
I almost ran
That's
into him
my
looking at
answer.
chat.
That's a fair answer, yeah.
You took the trade.
Not my fault I
of
perfected the
BKB
game on
imaging
my first try,
Magnus,
guys.
Which
Like,
Bedboom have shown plenty
when you
of
have a
times
big
that
brain
they
like
wanna
me,
run
it's
first
just...
pick. For them, it's a 3-hero flex.
I just have to
Yep,
stick with the
they
same
played on
build, you know,
all
it's
3
not my
core
fault.
players. So you can't really target it that
I do
well.
think
And then
Annihilation
your
is good though. I
response
don't know if
was,
you guys are right about
Lina
skipping that one. I
first
think that one is pretty nice.
pick. I don't even think that hero counters Mag. I think it's the other way around.
Yeah,
Magnus
agree.
has BKB piercing stun. He has displacement, which is Lina's worst nightmare.
Yep.
And you're totally
I
telegraphing.
do agree
your
Lina
mid
is
lane,
trash,
too.
but it was
So you
first
give the
pick
enemy
Lina.
time to think. So I would say ban the Mag, and clearly Bedboom have made it clear.
Everybody's
they're
stealing
not
my ban the
rating
Mag
Naga
idea.
particularly high necessarily.
Yep.
Maybe you can just.
Where's the ghost? I
play
can't see
game
him.
of
Is he in
chicken,
there?
See how far into the draft is it gonna go?
don't think
Maybe
so.
it will be unpicked.
Yasha.
Honestly, that is kind of my gut
Demon
feel of it,
Edge.
too, that the hero's probably going to get
I wonder if I should pick
lower
up the
and lower
Apex
down the
there.
priority
I don't think
as we get
Annihilation. I
into
don't need
game
more
2
spells. I think I'm fine. Oh my god, there's a... Oh my god, guys, I'm trapped.
There, but ultimately winning the game. What do you think Tundra needs to
Oh!
change up going into this game number 2?
Okay, guys. Clutch. I'm gonna take the Stampede so I get Stampeder. Run!
The 33 hero might have to come up earlier, so they don't get forced into
Smart,
this position
smart,
with the last big Lycan. We do actually see.
Why are there so many
in the
creeps
draft
this
that
time?
Mag is actually available. I did not think that was going to be the case.
No!
So I'm sure the Tundra
I'm almost dead. Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
The question is what they're going to ban.
What the fuck?
What else is in the pool? There's Pugna, which is a very strong hero for.
What the fuck is
Not
it?
anymore.
There's a million
Magnus
creeps.
again, and I'm
No,
sure
I don't
it's
want to die,
gonna
guys.
up right away. The Magnus, no surprise here.
No, I'm
This hero
dead.
does look absolutely
Please.
amazing
Clutch,
on
clutch, clutch.
Most every player who's played it at this tournament.
I need to find some
especially on
urns.
Doxa, out in
Earn
the
real
support
money.
role. Miro looks You know, he was MVP for me in the last
Help!
game, Magnus as well, so no surprise this will be the
Help,
hero for
guys,
game
help.
number
Stampede.
2 here.
More Stampede.
So yeah, moving on from here, how do you counter this? We saw the Lina, that didn't work. So like, what's the next
Please,
option?
where the fuck are the
question
walls?
for me right now is that
I'm
is there
dead.
a little bit of a weakness in the sense that
Yes,
you
a
kinda
cheese,
know
a cheese. I'm
Saksa
fine.
playing it. Like, it's
Okay.
might
I'm so
be
dead,
33
actually.
playing it, but the chances.
What the fuck
pretty
is going
low
on, guys? Why am I
at this
struggling so
point.
much?
This is a Lornoff hero, that's the other question.
How do I get to that eggs?
Yeah, I feel like it's just gonna be Saksa.
What
and
the
probably-
fuck?
Like most likely, right? And you're also gonna see it. 'cause
Maybe I
you
should
have
take
the
in Stampede
ultimate last
again.
pick, so the flexing is kind of tricky to pull off.
Yeah.
So maybe they.
Okay, I
have
got another
something in
cheese.
mind
That's good.
countering the
Got some
full
HP.
mag lane,
Now we gotta
and-
get
and
this
then,
fucking eggs here.
making it harder for him to
Nice,
play the game.
nice.
I also think
Swashbuckle,
Settlement is a hero
yes.
that's, a bit underlooked. This
That
hero
sounds
is
good to me.
Insanely strong, both for
Okay,
tournament
where
and
is
for
the...
tournament,
wasn't
because
there a
of
baby
the
Roche here somewhere?
Yeah, this hero is a.
But I can't see if there's a
absolute bonkers.
fucking
Yeah, he's
evil
been in the meta
ghost.
for
There
so
it is.
long.
I see it.
The patch has not
Pick up
really
this
knocked
item
him down
though.
a notch at all.
Daedalus, big.
Strong laning, I think, is one of the big things he has. Of course, the save.
Everything's trash here.
Top
Let's get rid of
that,
Tarrasque.
in a meta where you can potentially buff up your allies a lot. The purge is very useful
Some regen.
for locking
Holy
heroes
shit,
down.
this was too intense.
I do
Need to get to the
definitely
magnet
think here
quick.
that like this Magnus hero is putting him more in a comfort type of
I got moves.
situation. But the problem I had with which Naga is completely ignored, by the way, and I think that's the right call.
I think so too.
I think this
Yeah, yeah.
hero right now like does not fit into the meta. It made a lot of sense for me where all the ranged heroes are in the meta, like
Oh!
Wind Rangers and Shadow Fiends.
Help!
You could use the reel in to bring
Swashbuckle.
closer to these ranged heroes to do more damage, but right now it's not really.
Should I really be
favoring the
activating this
heroes
boss right now while I'm
carry
dying?
Right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Counter
definitely.
Relix, I guess.
I would be surprised to see Naga anymore in this grand final, to be honest.
Agreed. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm interested to see
Guys,
what
the draft started, guys. I had to go. I had to go.
picks up here as
The
a
draft started. I had to
pick.
start. I had to start analyzing, guys. I had to start
Drow,
analyzing.
actually, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, maybe it
considering-
was a little bit greedy.
I mean,
Not
last
gonna
game,
lie.
Drow was important
Maybe a
factor,
little
but
bit
would they
greedy.
really pick Drow if it wasn't for Morphling already.
Perhaps maybe
Rip.
they want to morph a bit later in the draft.
Maybe
Spooky
they wanna
Ghost,
pick
though.
Morph again. Maybe they also want to set up.
I
for
had
a
that one, dude.
33
I had
like
it.
Tide again.
I had
like
it, alright.
something that.
Tide's banned.
Morphling picked again, but Pure is about to show how it's done
Yeah,
to
so
Mr.
they
Nightfall.
do Read this Drow pick, being like, okay, they kind of.
The
want
thing
this,
about
no
the
Jhin,
Pugna,
right?
guys, is that
No Drow, so
Magnus
what
sucks
other
against the
really
bit.
great matchups
It's
can we
one, it's a
possibly
save
get
against
to
RP, right? So you can
secure
save if you
late
solo
game against,
RPs. Two,
and even ban the
you
Tide
have
Hunters, number 33 is very good at.
ulti on
Can
enemy
use against
carry
the
who's
Morphling,
empowered, and you
so
instantly remove his
it
empower.
is showing your hands here, but like.
But most carries are actually banned, right?
Exactly,
Because,
yeah.
The popular ones, at least, like you have Dragonite banned, Alchemist banned, Drow, TA, Monkey. So what's left for Nightfall to actually pick? As
I
a
think you
counter to
might that up
Morphling?
here on Tundra.
Nightfall PL.
But
Maybe.
if you
Or maybe
do,
Anti-Mage, old school count as a morph. Ursa, perhaps?
that
Might we
means
see a
Saksa
Ursa in
isn't
the
playing
grand
Magnus. I
final?
think Saksa wants Magnus, guys. Yeah,
I think they'll hold
they're gonna
off
stick
on
with their
it
plan.
now here.
Interesting. Back to the roots of 33 here.
33
It's probably gonna
Visage,
be a
alright.
Mag 4 with a Visage 3, right? Sounds strong.
And a Phoenix, alright. They're drafting some team fight this time around.
Hero for Tundra.
Another bird.
Guys, be honest. Have we yet to see one single game where the team with inferior team fights wins the game? I feel like we haven't seen it once in this final.
I think this is probably something they've been talking about in the break, right? To bring back what they were supposed to be doing.
I feel like Tundra kind of got into their own heads a little bit in that last series. I feel like they were the first ones onto the train of like, oh, Naga's not beatable, let's start giving it away. They left it for Bet Boom Team. Bet Boom Team didn't take it, and they're like, oh, Naga's
Solid hero to tank some
and they fell into their own
heat
trap
on the
it
lane
felt
bot,
like in that game.
but
And their
also
whole draft composition
most
kinda
broken
suffered
morph
from
combo,
it,
right?
'cause
You
it
blood
wasn't
lost
their
him. It's
identity.
OP.
Like normally we look at the Tundra games, they've got these Phoenix, these Mags, these Tide
If this
Hunters,
game goes well
these
for Pure,
overwhelming team fights
a
with hard
bloodlusted
carry, and they had, like,
bloodlusted
every
butterfly
answer to,
morph
like,
just
every
solos
stage
this
of the
whole
game,
lobby.
Where that last draft
So
just
far.
didn't feel like them. So I feel like that game one, yeah, they got into their heads a little bit. This
Dude,
game is gonna be completely different from.
I know this is a crazy call.
Maybe game one, the plan was to give away Naga, get Mag for free.
Hear me
kind
out,
of thing,
though.
but,
Yeah.
I mean, that's definitely wishful
If they don't
thinking,
pick a good hero against
considering what happened
Illusions,
yesterday.
that's not the
And,
best.
Invoker, cool. That's
Can they
something we haven't seen that much,
potentially
recently, at
Nightfall
least.
Peel here in a million years? Could
Yeah,
they
he
do
was
it?
very popular towards the beginning of the tournament.
Or
He was in the
Nightfall
first
Void.
phase
Could they
bans,
do it?
actually. And then slowly,
I'm gonna guess though,
as the
they're most
tournament
likely
has
gonna pick a
progressed,
mid hero
people
here
have been
against Invoker.
lowering the
They know he's a
priority
mid
on
for sure.
Invoker.
But
I
could
mean, he
they,
is a strong
theoretically?
laner. Laying stage is pretty nice. There's nothing here that
That would be
particularly
cool.
counters it, but
So, okay, Puck.
Big Puck against Invoker
It
is a
looks like
classic.
good Puck game on
Puck or
paper.
Pango.
But one thing I was thinking about it with them picking up Invoker on the 16-7 team is that now are you ending up picking Miro 0 last, right? Could that potentially end up being a problem like it was last game for 33? right? Are all the popular offlane heroes gonna get banned out, right? We already have Doom banned out, Tidehunter, Beastmaster, like, and then 4 more, 2 more of the potent ones. Like, what are we gonna be left with there?
ZyJ.
That's the hard part about last pick sometimes. Like, you do get in a situation
Sitting there with the
where
papers,
a
menacingly.
lot of the good heroes are banned, and it's very difficult to find the right hero for the game. He will see.
Dawnbreaker is telling me they're looking at ranged cores on Tundra right now. They want something
more uncomfortable, right?
They want to win their lane for once on Nightfall, to be fair. That's what they actually want.
That can just destroy the lane. So
Nightfall does not see the offlaner yet, so
I'm looking to try and pick
it's not that easy to find the hero here, so he doesn't get bullied completely. I think you gotta ban Enigma unless you're planning on picking some sort of hero that's good against Enigma. See, otherwise you might get cooked. But if you look at Betmoon's draft, they have Invoker and Morph, so they need something fast. Enigma might be a bit slow.
And you have 2 bans from Betboon here to remove 2 more carries. So I actually
Let's
think
see, I'm gonna check what Nightfall is playing right now.
He
He hasn't played a lot of pubs lately. He's 1 and 5 in the past 8 days. He's probably smurfing, I guess. I don't know.
Actually need, like, so Tundra needs
But they're scrimming a lot too, so maybe that's why he's not playing a lot. His 1 win was on Morphling. That's why he played Morphling last game. It's over.
They do need some kind of physical damage, I would say. Visage doesn't really cut it eventually, and the rest is kind of magical. So maybe some. What could Nightfall be playing here? I mean, we might see Ursa, because then it would sort of shut down the...
It's a little hard, though, I think, because you are playing versus Shadow Demon.
That is true, yeah.
And you are playing versus Invoker, and, you know, these dispels are... Most of your damage comes from your overpower, right? So, I wouldn't love to see Ursa. I mean, when I see these...
No Ursa against Shadow Demon. It feels so bad. Invoker is good against him too. The Ice Wall cooks you, everything is annoying.
It's good against these 4
Tornado
heroes.
is good.
Yeah.
However, there's a lot of, like...
We do not Ursa it up here. I think you have a few options against Morphling carry. Ursa is one of them.
Anti-mage is even pickable unless you're overall...
I think Muerta carry is good, but I don't think Nightfall plays it.
It's a perfect
I think Anti-mage is good.
Then maybe...
I don't think Nightfall will play it.
a lot of stuff to help out the...
He doesn't have the balls, you know?
For example,
they banned the Ursa anyway, which I understand.
He has
That's fine.
I think there's a... There's definitely...
Oh, he's just gonna pick Sven.
They banned it.
Jug is not great either.
Yeah, I mean, it's Nightfall's hero, right? Like,
it's classic Nightfall to pick Sven here, yes. That is that's absolute classic Nightfall. When he doesn't know what to pick, he picks Sven.
He's gonna go. There's a Gyrocopter as well, but not against Morphling, I think. That's a good idea. What else?
Absolute classic. Why is Ursa good? He can burst Morph, pretty much it.
I mean, just looking at his hero pool, it's...
Pick Sven and lose.
Is probably gonna be the Sven.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to see. They banned the Sven. They knew. Oh no, Nightfall is in shambles. Okay, so if you don't ban Enigma here, you better ban Enigma counters. You kind of forced to do this.
I think Faceless Void could easily make a comeback in this patch.
All right, okay.
Ban Enigma, pick Void. That's possible.
Team fight's important.
You could do that. I mean, I mentioned Void earlier. It's good against Invoker.
I think one of those two look pretty good here, honestly. And then this is sounds a bit crazy, but the patch has been moving in a different direction.
Spectre isn't bad. Spectre is actually a pretty decent carry against Morph too. It's a very good carry for if you're choking, because you don't have any responsibilities except jumping in and kill stealing the first like 20 minutes of the game. So like it's kind of good for Nightfall right now if he's feeling kind of choky. But I feel like 33 doesn't respect Spectre, so he won't pick it. I don't know if Nightfall's practiced it either, but it is good here. Yes, Spectre is good.
I think Spectre is super cool with their draft, and I think it's actually
Misery agrees.
It's pretty hard to counter the Spectre with the 4 heroes.
But you have to ban Enigma. I hope they see it. Otherwise, Miero is gonna Enigma the fuck out of these kids.
Like shut him down from farming.
They banned Viper. Oh boy, they're about to bristle or what?
Getting rid of some of the strong laners.
What are they about to do?
Yeah.
They are about Spectre. They banned Viper, but they're gonna get Enigma still, right?
And it is,
yeah, they Spectre.
That is a really good call.
All right, here comes Enigma, I guess. I mean, I don't know what's worse.
In high-level pubs, but we have yet to see it.
Yeah,
it is very popular right now. We did call it, guys. You guys remember us that Spectre was broken? It is broken.
I don't know. Are you gonna go like Underlord?
You need a good team, though. You need your team to set up kills for you.
What do you even pick here?
And
I think
Thundra
it's
could.
difficult, actually.
Enigma is actually notoriously not amazing against Spectre. Like, it doesn't feel good black holing him. But I still think it's the best hero. Maybe they want something faster, though. Like, he's gonna have a free lane anyway. Maybe they want to pick Mars and just have a fast game. Something like that, too. Primal is fine, too. Not the best against Huck and all these other heroes, but still, it's fine. Let's see. Oh yeah, Legion Commander too, actually.
Actually, you stop the Phoenix spurts in early game. You can remove RP.
They're gonna go for Centaur. Kind of a boring pick.
Centaur.
I really thought they would Enigma here, but
mean,
I
actually,
think
this is a good
if you look
pick
at
for
Betboom's lineup, the problem with Enigma is they need a Blink Stun, and Enigma doesn't always fill that role so well.
Everyone does, right? And
Yeah.
That's not the strength of Spectre.
For sure not.
I don't think I mind laning Spectre against Centaur too much. It's kind of like fine.
The safe lane, not much.
I think it's kind of fine.
Just kind of tank up and take the punishment. But when you get level 6, then you
Seems kind of awkward to play against Enigma. Yeah. I mean, Enigma, it wasn't a perfect one. It's just a classic Nero thing, and when you don't have an Enigma counter, picking Enigma is such a free lane. But I think they were playing more for the game. I respect that. They want to buy a pipe. Nero's gonna get a pipe for them this game, I'm sure.
If he's so farmed, right? Of course,
I think they have a chance on Tundra, but I still think Betboom might have won this strat.
Ultra late game, right? There's this Heart Centaur running around. How do you kill this guy?
Pure is gonna show how to not choke on
Spectre
Morphling.
can kind of do it,
Maybe.
with Desolate, right? But I do see the two things basically. What you were saying about the Tundra's draft is
How does Misery know so much about current
all hit their
Dota?
level
I'm
6s,
messaging
right?
him
They're
everything,
gonna be
guys.
so
Don't
strong
worry.
on the map. The Visage hits level 6 in the
Don't
off
tell
lane,
anybody though.
With the Mag helping out and Phoenix coming through, and then the Spectre horned in, it might be really hard for Betboom to fight early on. So if Tundra has a really like a decent early game, like not even that much, not even that good, but just a decent early game, I think it could be really hard for Betboom to fight back at the first like 10 to 15 minutes. Now moving on to later stages of the game, I do think they're very tanky with the Centaur and Ogre, but
He is actually calling things pretty correctly on Misery though. I will agree with him. Mostly.
Well, I'm definitely excited to see
who has a better draft? Like I said, I wouldn't mind playing Dire in a pub, but I feel like GPK is gonna win mid against Puck. I feel like Pure is gonna do fine
He
bottom.
gets to play as Invoker, something that.
And I feel like they're gonna win top on Centaur, so
But we'll have to see, as they said in the.
I feel like they should be able to take off with this game on Betboom. If it slows down,
something new.
I mean, I will say this Spectre hero is perfect for Nightfall this game, because he has no responsibilities to do anything. Like Spectre is probably one of the easiest carries to play
Which is
right now.
which is a good thing, right, Fear?
As long as you survive your lane, it's fine. I don't know what I don't know what Nightfall is. Is he like Bronze tier on Spectre though? I don't know if he plays his hero.
What can you do? We'll try to entertain
We'll see.
you, Fear. We'll do our best to win over your cold old heart.
Yes.
Well,
Spectre.
We'll see.
What a hero. I love that Misery brought this up.
Spectre is one of the most popular carries right now in high MMR pubs. He's actually the let's see here. He's like the fifth or sixth most picked hero right now or something like that. It's up there at least. And that's kind of unusual for Spectre. He's just a pretty good answer to Morphling in general. And he joins fights as soon as he's level 6. And he can scale into late game. Like, there's almost nothing that beats the team fighting of a Spectre with Radiance and Axe. It's just crazy.
usually works now that it got changed away from Haunt to the Shadow
The
staff
game
is
usually
that
just ends as soon as you have those items later.
You initiate somewhere and start a fight. Spectre joins, and usually what Spectre falls into a trap with is it jaunts and then or realities in.
I like his cosmetic on the head. It's kind of cool. I haven't seen that one.
But you've got that covered.
Nightfall has the same chest as me, the red one.
Initiating with
Kind of dope.
Visage going in or a skewer, and Spectre joins the fight, and the enemy team tries to solve that outnumber problem by bringing TPs.
Spear the best carry morph? Pretty much, yeah.
Favored in that aspect either.
Yeah.
So,
Bullying him a little bit
really
right now,
like
though.
this from Tundra in this game.
Pure already taking a healthy
Taking
amount of
some
damage,
damage.
though. No first blood is on the tables with this little interaction. Ogre, Morphling, that's going to be a tough lane
Well,
to
Spectre
beat,
getting
but
hyper-sacked
Mag
here
with
if Phoenix doesn't
Visage,
TP
we'll
top.
see how it goes for them.
Let's
I
see.
found a player. I was looking through Dota 2 Pro Tracker because obviously we haven't seen many professional matches of Spectre. And there are some players out there playing it. There's definitely some experimentation, you know, like, oh, I've played it 5 times the last 2 weeks. There's a player who's played it 39 times.
39 times.
It's not Nightfall. Oh. It is.
Oh,
an Eastern
Kiritich has
European
played it
carry,
39
though.
times. He's right.
That's
Kiritich has played 39 Spectre games in a 1 week. What a psychopath.
He loves that hero more than anything.
How is that even possible? He has 59% win rate, which isn't terrible.
That's
But
very high
damn.
considering he plays super high
Holy
rated
shit.
games.
Yep.
That's a world record shit. You guys were tired of me playing DK like 6 times in a row or something. Imagine if I played it 30 fucking 49 times.
Early kills, man. So one thing you just cannot afford to happen. This guy rakes in the gold with this facet,
Yeah,
and then uses that
33
extra gold to
Visage.
win the
Also, one of the best Visages out there, of course. Maybe the best, sorry. The best, probably.
Morph is not happy. He's
Watch Spectre died to Centaur on top lane.
It's,
I mean, he might. He's currently...
start.
Oh, Centaur died to Spectre even. He's currently doing
For that
fine on
bottom lane for
Spectre.
Bet Boom. And if you're playing Ogre and you can't play aggressively, what's the point?
All Ogre.
I think that's the biggest problem here is Kataomi finding purpose bot. Ogre's biggest strength is hitting level 2 and then being able to do stuff, but level 1, with learning curve, you're not doing anything. So this Morph Ogre is a
Yeah, that's actually true. Morphling is weak. Oh, he skewered him. TP cooldown 40 seconds. Easy for Sakasa. He's so sad. Look at his face.
The good news is he's got time to chew his gum.
And he's gonna stay level 1 too.
Nothing's gonna interrupt him from enjoying a nice pack
Funny
of
stuff.
Wrigley's.
Not very often you see them with that long cooldown too.
Shout out to Wrigley's.
Sucks a god, dude. Sucks a
That would
god.
have been sick if it was a sponsor.
Vector CS is fine so
I
far.
hope Pure is enjoying his 1v2.
Most experienced visages is Aoi 2000. What the fuck?
Third on that list.
Crazy.
96 games.
Wait, look who it is on 5th place with 70% win rate.
That is an insane win rate.
Baroki, 70% win rate. Holy
Way
shit.
Too Sexy is on there. What a name. I have not seen that guy's name
Hey.
in a decade almost.
Baroki, the 70 visage games.
Been a while
When?
since I've seen Kuroki too.
When?
That was not
Who
necessary.
knows? The Lotus, I think Pure or Kataomi got it.
Oh,
yeah.
he does get it.
Axel
Kataomi
was a
gets
bit
the
late.
Lotus. I'm sure he'll give it over to Pure.
Vector's doing
so
great top, guys. 12 and 4 on this lane is amazingly good.
happens all the same. How's this lane
Nightfall
going?
found his
Save
hero.
and Miro, Shadow Demon,
Is he
Centaur
bronze tier
versus
though? I don't know.
Phoenix Spectre.
They're drawing currently. So Spectre is not even losing its lane, which is the biggest weakness of this hero historically
Huge.
has been the laning stage. And accelerating to that later portion of the game. Especially, Spectre is weird, because a lot of the times you will lose your lane by...
During Navi days, TI3 meta? Probably true, yes. There used to be a... You used to do like Visage Draw. It was really OP, because the birds got the aura from Draw back then.
already drawing the lane, this hero's win rate has to be incredibly high in general.
I'm getting skewer
See the
replay.
replay, you have a
Nice.
nice skewer.
Yeah, his face.
Oh, damn.
And you're drawing the lane when the Phoenix is the weakest, right?
Fucking gum
Level
chewers,
1
dude. I
Fire
tried chewing
Spirits.
gum once, it was too
Not good.
distracting.
Level 2 Fire Spirits, now you're talking.
Look at Nightfall
right?
CSing,
So
dude. If he gets to the
you're
raindrop
about
here,
to get,
like he's
the
chilling
lane
on this lane.
Possibly gets easier, though obviously the Centaur is going to get a healthy amount of burst
Hell
damage.
is this build,
We'll
by
see
the way?
Disruption
Bracer
into
on Nightfall?
Stomp
I don't
into
hate it,
Double
but...
Edge, and it's possible that is able to get a kill in this lane somewhere.
I feel like he fucked up the last pick. I don't think Miro is experienced playing against Spectre enough. I don't think Centaur is
Cinder and
good.
GPK is
I think it's okay. I don't think it's good.
stirring. 21
Maybe his idea is something like, when Spectre gets Ags, I press Stampede and run away from all the illusions.
I mean,
That might be good.
This guy is a laning master.
I don't know.
It's not surprising to me that he can pull ahead by a decent amount of denies in a lane matchup like this. The question is, what's he going to do with it? Are we looking at some sort of a rotation before Puck is 6 so he can't counterplay it?
I've
or
seen so many people pick
knowing
Puck against
GPK,
Invoker, but look at the
maybe
CS.
it's
Like,
just gonna
Invoker is
be used
owning
to-
it.
as a win more situation where he just stays mid and keeps building
He's
up.
10 more
for
denies
himself.
than him, so... Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, this has got to be one of the better heroes for GPK to play, right? If he is such a lane dominator, because that...
Dude, I would have gone for that
passive,
fucking range
right,
right there.
from Invoker,
Phoenix has
where he gets
spirits.
the
They can't
experience
fight
on
you.
denied creeps.
He pussied out on Nightfall.
So he's got a significant experience advantage over this Puck right now. It's almost 3/4 of a level above him.
GPK. Godlike King Laner. Bro. Wait, where's the P though?
He is killing it. Cold snap to try and get the last hit on the ward.
Gotta have the P.
Which he does manage to get, so that's even more experience going into GPK's pocket. Meanwhile, saw another attempted skewer. Sox is getting real cute over there in the bottom lane.
Noxa being real cute again? Wants to skewer more people on Cliff, I guess?
Welcome to the grand finals of Blast.
Morphling is kinda stabilized, but it's not doing great, but it's... And once he hits
Sorry,
level
we
5, I
got
don't think
affected a
33...
little
I mean,
bit
the
by the
raindrop now, I don't think 33 is doing anything to him.
I'm stuck on
Playing's quite easy now.
Alright, that's enough. That is for the chill stream, I think.
He said it
That's
meant
true.
garbage
GPK,
pale
shout out to
kid.
that.
Yeah, I doubt
Oh,
that.
you got,
Maybe you're
for
right, bro.
GPK, he could just run him down, maybe.
Yeah, it was a thought. He wasn't level 6, so
GPK
it's
is so...
not,
Dude, he's
no
level
danger of,
7
like,
and
getting coiled
Puck's level
underneath the tower or
5.
anything.
Holy shit,
A little bit
dude.
surprised
Counterpick this
GPK
shit,
didn't
bro.
try and push for more. He's gonna use
The
the
reason why
last
Invoker was
remnants
first
of this
pick for a
haste
while.
rune
He
to
found
go to the
Sakasa.
bottom
Sakasa
lane.
wants to skewer on the
Now,
cliff.
Zoxa does
It's allowed.
have a skewer, tried
not
to
too
make
good.
it up to the high ground so he could TP away out of sight. Doesn't make it.
Got the Omi got it anyway.
So that'll help Pure out a little bit. Recover as he is bottom CS of all the cores at 28-7.
I mean, I think they need to abuse the fact that they can leave Centaur solo top. I feel like it's time for Save to rotate
They haven't
up.
given any more kills to the Visage yet, right? So.
Because currently Tundra are ahead the net worth. They're doing very good.
I guess that's something. I suppose Pure's game this time around is also better than Nightfall's was last game on the Morph, despite the skewer on the Ogre and the First Blood.
Doing fine
Pure
on
is
Pure.
still
It's fine.
Staying afloat.
I think he's leaving this for
which is a
Visage.
good
Visage
thing when
needs
you're a
level
water-based
6.
hero, of course. Well, we can give the experience over to 33 here rather than Soxa. So one support on the side of Tundra will not be having that.
GPK is reminding everyone why he's the best laner before going
guess
AFK
the
again.
Phoenix
I
is
don't know
doing
how his
well
Betboom
enough
contract
that
looks
it's
like,
okay.
but that guy needs to play in a team for
Is it
real.
important for a water creature to stay afloat? Isn't it important for the land-based creatures to
Wait,
stay afloat?
if I look at the net worth, Puck is doing amazingly on
They
net
can't
worth, guys.
survive
Am I
long.
exaggerating that
Anyway.
Invoker was winning mid? How does Puck have 3.5k net worth? Puck?
Actually didn't manage to skewer across, so perhaps a
What?
waveform could have made that interesting.
Am I crazy?
You sounded so exasperated.
I'm done with you.
Well, this is the last tournament we're going to cast together, Sindred, so...
Maybe GPK is a fraud, dude.
I
I'm
made
bad.
sure of that. I talked to Blast. I said never again.
Never again. 8-minute power rune
See
is
there
coming
by
up,
Nightfall.
and we're about to get level 6s on the side lane. So
Invoker at 15 then ice? Yeah, he was a whole level ahead, but I guess he's been farming some
pretty
neutrals
far
and
away.
Puck too now.
Miro's about to hit his stampede
Hero
level.
is ill level.
Fight over the power rune, amp damage picked up. Kataomi naps that away from Lordoff, but he may pay with his life. And Zoxa couldn't get the skewer. They needed that extra damage to try for the blood grenade kill
Classic
instead.
33 rotation here.
Lordoff commits for it. Shockwave pull him back, and they get him in the end. 33
Going mid
sad
for some
that
reason.
He will not get the bounty
He does
for
this
it,
a lot.
as his nuke came in just a bit too late.
But look at that, Morphling higher net worth than Visage
Birds
despite
online.
disaster start to the lane.
Visage has evolved.
3 of me.
But
For
the
Visage
thing
now.
about the Morphling versus Visage matchup is that
Stazva
Visage doesn't
Empire
like
with the
fully
2
morph
months. Thank you,
much.
Stazva.
Here can still just sit here and farm, and not be all that worried compared to other carries that might start needing help and struggling. So it remains to be seen whether 33 on his Visage, which is his favorite thing to do on these kind of heroes, will be able to take that bot tower quickly.
Where's Lissa?
Right, because he usually takes a bot
Not here.
tower and then he sweeps into mid.
Probably in her
takes
cat
that
tree.
tower at some point in time. Usually hoping to get a couple of kills along the way.
Or
for
enough
the
good net
Fascicle.
worth though. Very good.
But that 1, 2, 3.
Doom, Spectre level 6, and that's when
and
we're gonna
a few
hopefully see some
extra
action
numbers
for
thrown in
the side
there
of
is Bet Boom.
Tundra.
A slight laning phase.
I really need Nightfall to not like die
Rotation
randomly because I
comes
feel
to
like
the
as soon
game
as he
from
does,
Pure
he's
is
gonna
make
tilt.
things awkward. Whitemon, he's got to dive.
Oh wow, he died to that auto attack.
He will indeed.
And Nightfall dies here, no.
Double trouble.
Or?
Tries to dagger, does have a lot of stick charges. 10
They're
to be
fucking
exact, but Save has a lot of shadow poison stacks.
Blop.
He'll take the
Ooh,
kill.
he got a free
and
little
get
Spectre,
himself
too.
an illusion of the Spectre to help him
Oh,
farm.
the
Meanwhile,
pure kill though. He's morphing strength and he's
He
waiting
is
for him. He's
able
not
to
dying.
warp up strength.
Or
Are
is
they
he?
going to run out of damage?
Stampede?
Stampede to get him
Alright.
away just
Playing
in
it safe.
case.
He's morphing down fully, just showing off.
It really is.
That was unnecessary. But the
That was good morph
efficiency,
down.
now he doesn't have to
If
wait
Visage
for a
leaves him
year.
alone. Look, see, Pure swaps the
Soxa
items.
trying
You see
for a
that? Yes,
shockwave.
Iron Branches.
Not going to get him though.
Still
You have
Lornoff
to.
coming in. Waveform's going to be
It's so
used.
good.
Try and get him out of here. Nightfall
Nightfall
has
ulted. He
respawn.
thought
Can't get the
he
kill
thought
on
he was
Morphling.
playing Morphling and that Morph didn't have any
Correctly
HP. He
identified
morphed
that
up,
they
so
were
he
just not gonna
thought he
be
could kill,
able to
but
at
no.
least kill the Morphling. They kick about a lane. It
They
might
got
be
a
able
kill
to
though.
take Tower now.
Not too
That's
bad.
good enough. That's what you want to see for the side of Tundra is that bot tower taken out. Start forcing Pure deeper into the jungle, taking more control.
Maybe
Despite the fact that
33
Morph
chose
is
the
up
wrong
for their
Bet Boom
team
carry,
for the
guys.
foreseeable future in this
Join
game,
his team.
everybody else
I don't
is
know.
very much vulnerable to getting coil into Shadow stepped on.
Yeah.
Mick Master, there's 2 months, thank you.
The tower will be taken by the creeps of all things. All right, a little mistiming there from side of Tundra. Oops. Bet Boom, however, looking to respond in turn with the 10-minute siege wave mid.
Okay, going for the
Bloodlust
Witchblade
Invoker.
over the Orchid,
Haven't got around
interesting.
to talking about that just yet. Their cores are really good with Bloodlust.
Thank you,
All
Mick
three of
Master,
them.
thanks again.
Invo, Morph, and Centaur. However, it is not a good Fire Shield game, so that is Ogre's second timing in some games.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like that's going to matter that much. Spectre will haunt in, pop Manta, and then immediately remove all those layers of Fire Shield.
Of course. The many drafters, I've heard them many a time say, gotta pick up Ogre for the Fire Shield.
Fire Shield is OP, bro.
very important shard syndrome.
Fuck that shard. Especially late game, because it scales into late game.
A
So
smoke
good.
from the top lane to go through the gate.
Atome only
and
level
gank
4
the
though,
Visage.
yikes. Level 5 is all he needs though, that's his ulti, right?
Do
So
they
it's
have
fine.
the blink dagger on the centaur?
Not buying Midas,
They
he's
do.
having a very poor game, so I guess not. Oh,
Do
they found
have
a
the
blink
damage,
stomp,
though?
they're going on 33.
Demonic Purge is gonna be made
Nobody
a whole
tipping in
lot
for him,
easier.
he's
not going
dead.
anywhere. Pure gets on top of the waveform. He tries
Resummon
to
birds,
resummon the
here's
birds and go for a
Oil
double drop
Boy.
again. Doesn't
Wait,
get
GPK
there.
is here.
GPK, he's spotted by the
Ooh,
dust,
they're
but
bursting the
he's gonna
puck.
get Cold Snap and the Fire Blast on the
Oh,
puck.
that tornado might have
Tornado,
griefed though.
It helped
Nah,
him
he's dead
live,
anyway,
I
it's fine.
think. Okay, he's still dead.
The
Looks
tide
like
has turned. Last time Pure said that, they turned the tides and won a game they shouldn't have won, if I remember correctly.
Is actually super interesting.
No, that might have not
The
been
best
Betboom.
ways of
I'm not sure
catching
which
more
team
of
that
his
was.
coil into silence, but
Yeah.
That might have been Betboom actually. It was Betboom against Paravision, right?
Pure just
Yesterday.
hit a clean silence there onto Larnoff, and he will be rewarded.
No, the
Okay,
carry diff is
it's not
palpable,
lasting
guys.
hours today,
Very
whatever.
palpable.
Not necessary.
It's mostly about. I mean, look at the difference again. Nightfall bottom net worth core and Pure top net worth core. I wouldn't say like it's that simple. I'm not that simple, but I'm not gonna flame like that. But it's in gameplay wise, you can notice Pure isn't choking right now. You know what I mean? Like he's just playing like any other game. Nightfall is not playing like himself today. I don't know why. Tornado. I think he accidentally hit Magnus on that. Magnus is gonna get skewer here. And that's a nice kill. Give it to Nightfall. He needs one kill. Come on.
Hope all is well.
No, all is good, all is good.
So it may seem.
75 fucking months, bro. Damn.
I thought he was
Thank you,
gonna
dude.
come back down and be visible.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
I think it's the only source of invisibility that is not. No, Shadowblade isn't either.
Yeah.
I think they follow the same rules, but Glimmer and we believe Trickster Cloak gets removed, right?
That's what we thought.
It actually, I
Could be
checked
wrong.
it last game. It didn't say on it whether it was dispellable, which is
Plonk,
classic.
plonk.
Kaitomi gets a level 6.
Nightfall without his map pack.
That's what you like to
I don't think
see.
Nightfall's map.
And that
Oh,
multi-cast
egg.
is gonna
That's an
help set up
okay
the
egg.
kill
Can they protect it?
onto the
Yeah, he
Phoenix,
took one step
'cause
back there on
there's
Pure. Well played.
Just not
Watch
enough
the thing.
stuns coming from the Visage to protect the
They're
egg.
gonna try to kill the
And they're
birds
gonna try
too.
and kill the
Doesn't have a
familiars.
resummon here.
Killing one of them
Yeah,
would be
we'll get one
big.
of the
Yeah.
birds.
He's wait for me in for the
Wait
next
for
two.
more.
Yeah, he'll get both. So 33. Oh, he has to resummon. He just got it.
It's
up.
fine. Like I said, this is
immediately.
everything is according to plan for Tundra. As long as they're playing good as 4, Nightfall can have impact anyway.
like Tundra is
He can kill
not
steal and he can get items and then he's gonna win late game. So I
feel
believe.
like in some ways, both times,
Still not a Jover.
33 is not able to have an impact in determining the tempo. of the
Nightfall
game,
without his 3k MMR lower Smurf.
and that has slowed
Yeah.
down Tundra a lot. Maybe part of that is just not winning the lane as hard as Tundra's usually used to. Some of that could be the heroes.
Morphling Cloak Spec. I think Spectre is one of the best heroes against Morphling though.
Yeah.
Not because he deals with Morphling in general, but he deals with his team. He just needs the Radiance shit going and we'll see. He'll get there.
You use it for farming jungle. When you jump in, you do extra damage in the fights because enemies kind of will naturally
We'll
do
see,
some
we'll
sort of
see.
residual damage on you when you connect.
I think like 90% of the games on Spectre have Blade Mail.
PoE
Manta,
2
and
will be
Radiance.
so good.
it's
Really?
pretty common
I don't think
build,
I'm gonna be
for
playing
sure.
that, guys. I've never been into PoE. S4 told me I should play it. Oh, there's the Haunted.
Stacked up together with the coil on
RP as well on 2.
two-man
Alright,
RP.
alright.
Does what he can to
Huge
dodge some of
fight,
this damage
boy.
for
Huge.
himself, but
They're
it's
gonna kill a
Gorgc
Centaur
will
pre-Pipe.
tie
He's
and
trying to TP
dry.
out. I don't
They're
think he
gonna
can.
get burned down as Miro tried to go for a
3
desperate
kills
TP away.
and
Does
Pipe
not
finished.
work for them.
Pipe denied
Tundra.
on Centaur. I mean.
What a big
Wow.
turnaround that was, and it's thanks to Lornoff's
Yo.
coil.
Yeah.
That's crazy good.
That's the kind
They
of
just
moment
swung
their
3k
lineup
gold.
needs. They find an opening like that. That's when everything
Well played by
comes together.
Tundra.
And
They,
Bedlam have to be very
they don't even have
careful
a
not
ward
to
there.
get
I don't know how they
multiple
made this
heroes
play.
going like that. It looks like they was trying to
Solo
spring
for
a
Nightfall,
trap,
yeah.
but
So it's solo.
the enemy team
I mean, he
realizes
doesn't have
they
to
can
think.
stack
All he
it
has to
up.
do is haunt in. I'm telling you guys, Spectre is like the easiest
Take
carry
that
to play
fight
right now. And
easily.
I'm saying that from
No
experience
supernova
of
even
playing
needed.
Spectre brainlessly.
And that just
It
pushes
just works.
Nightfall
I don't know
closer
why.
and closer. I mean, the fact
Really
that it
good.
was like Invoker, I think, was Ghostwalk.
Dude,
sitting on
the
top
hardest
of
part
the
of Dota
other
is
two.
like finding
Not
kills
great
and
for them.
how to
Nightfall
jump
just
and all
picked
that.
up
You
his
don't have to
blade
think
mail
about that shit with
is
Spectre. Just haunt in. Fuck it,
pretty
dude.
quickly getting up to that relic category.
33 gets a billion gold.
Yeah, S4 wanted me to play PoE. Apparently him and Arteezy are gonna play it,
Well, that
but
was 3
I don't think I'm gonna join.
solo assumption kills, 2 of which he even got the last hit on.
I'm busy with my current exciting lifestyle of streaming and then trying to sleep.
Under the influence, as we say.
I did sleep a lot last night though. I bought one of those things that you put on your eyes, you know, the fucking blockers. Or whatever, you know, the mask, sleeping mask. It's helping a little bit, I think.
Half a plate mill.
Pretty good.
It helped a little bit. Fuck a blocker.
Ether lens for save.
We'll see though. Road to recovery, boys.
What do you
Road
make
to
of
recovery.
the Orchid build for GPK over? We've seen a couple different.
PO2 is goated. I mean, is it even out yet? What are you talking
It's
about?
interesting to see over the Witchblade. That's stock standard Witchblade Dragonlance.
Yep.
I think this is specifically targeting the puck, but there's the added benefit of it also being good against Phoenix and Mag. But I think if Phoenix
Sleeping
and
masks
Mag
work
win the
well?
game,
Yeah,
it's
I
a
guess.
different
I never
dynamic
could
on
sleep with them
Orchid.
before, but I'm trying it right now.
So it's a way of forcing Laranov's hand
It
into
worked for 2 nights at least.
a defensive item relatively early on, which sometimes pucks have to just do, and he's got the Yules already. But the dream puck game is one where you do not need to buy an item like this.
Game slowing down,
And
equal
probably
game.
wouldn't have had
Who
to
does this
because of
benefit,
the
do
Orchid,
we think?
and I actually think he can play without
I think
any defensive items.
Betboom not fighting with pipe now is bad for them.
Well, the penultimate dream is you have to build it, but you're so
I mean,
far
they're
ahead
ready,
in
you know,
the
they're
board
pipe
that
orchid.
There's no timing that you get caught by the.
But
or
all I see is
at
pure.
least, you know,
He has some pure level net worth on the
you have
Morphling,
an
and
option for it. He's got the
he might
Yules
be able to
already.
solo
He
this
also
game. I
has a
don't know.
Shield rune in his bottle. 12 games of 737 or professional matches. 8 Orchids is interesting.
8 Orchids is a lot of
It's
Orchids.
Radiance Blade Mailmancer, though. It's about half of all builds.
Yeah.
Of that.
I feel like you go Radiance.
And the Ags was
Ags is what's
mainly
important
pioneered
too.
in Pro Dota by, I want to say, Ame. Went for that on the carry spec as a first item in some of their games.
Yeah.
But that
Staring.
was back when Ags was the Shadow Step, right?
Yep.
Christmas emotes are coming in hot. I didn't even think. Oh, RP.
Oh, they find GPK.
Okay, he's piped though. And they help him. Nice disruption, but don't know if there's a way out of this. They're gonna hit this egg for sure. It's dead instant. Not an okay egg. They stunned the puck. They wanna burst him. Stolen silence by Pure. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was so fast too. And they get more. Oh boy, it's coming, guys. I like what Pure is doing. Oh shit, the Spectre.
Still able to catch up. Hits the stomp on a Nightfall. Trying to finish him off. Pull him back in with a Raining Writ to wait for
Pure
him
is
over
too
the
good,
top,
boys.
and he can't get
Too
away.
clean. I like what Pure is doing. He recognized the timing we talked about, the butterfly bloodlust match. It's so crazy. He even skipped Vlad and Kanda. He just goes straight butterfly.
Yeah, that's something we did
No
not
Vlad.
account
That's
for when
crazy,
we
dude.
were talking about how we envisioned this game going. Can't really forget that Pure
I've not
is
seen
just
a lot of more
godlike on
skipped
this hero.
Vlads
And
lately, but
he will find
this
the
is a
necessary
ballsy build.
opportunities. This was
Seven.
even,
Look at his
keep in
HP.
mind,
750.
Early adversity in the laning stage.
What the
His
fuck?
Ogre died level 1, then he got skewered on a cliff afterwards. And
Oh,
Pure
you could get
still
silenced. It isn't a
way
Manta. What is he doing on Pure? I glazed for what? Oh, he was baiting, guys. He was baiting. Never mind, guys. Never mind. I take it all back. I take it back. Kataomi dead in the back, though.
Outside is getting burned up a little bit. Whitemon, who no longer has the egg.
This is
Let's
Nightfall
turn around
home.
Fire Spirits instead.
the
Tundra trying to
save.
surround save. We'll be able to get that. Betboom.
Played, well
trying
played.
to keep the momentum going off of a successful team fight. Get too aggressive in the end in the top lane.
I believe.
Damn, he almost has butter. Yikes. It's going to be a strong timing for the bet.
That butter is gonna be loco, boys.
It's not just the Pure Morphling. It's Pure Morphling with Bloodlust and Alacrity.
Oh, Alacrity too. I forgot about that.
Nasty
Holy
combination
shit.
later down the line. Feels like the carry-to-carry matchup will never
Well, one
truly
thing you
be
can at
Spectre
least say
favored in
about
this
that
game, even
is
when
that Spectre is pretty good at dealing with those kind of
5-6
one.
slot
He can kind of
territories from
disengage
those
and re-engage
small
in the
buff
fight
ups.
and not get cooked by Alacrity that hard.
Speaking
He's
of
got the
that
Radiance now.
5-6
Not a
slot,
terrible
what
timing, honestly.
items
20
going
minutes is
into that?
okay.
Is Conda going into this mix? Because we've seen some Morphlings go for this, where they go early butterfly, but they'll go
I feel like he
back
doesn't
for
go
the
Kanda here on
Conda
Morphling now.
as a
What do you guys
fourth or
think? I think
fifth
he's
item.
supposed to
Do you
go
believe in it?
I think there's a case to be made to not get it this game because you have all these buffs and
BKB
you
or
just wanna
crit?
stack up
I think he
stats
needs
and become
those
a
two
monster, right?
items.
Okay.
Like he
Conda
goes
is not
BKB into Crystallis. I think is his
very-
best build.
How to say, staying power efficient. It's like and I need to
We'll see, though.
assassinate this one target approach, but
Yeah,
more than
20
likely, the way
minute
these team
radiance
fights are
isn't
gonna
like
play out
extraordinary,
is
but it's okay.
Tundra are gonna pop all their big ults, and if you can stand through them and just fight back, you have a much higher chance of winning. So I would like to see something along the lines of BKB, Satanic, and Skadi, or maybe a Daedalus or whatever. and just using becoming.
Scotty sucks
like,
balls
an
here. You don't buy
absolute
Scotty.
hyper carry with the
No
backup
fucking
you
way.
have.
I'm with you on that.
You don't have any
I
stable
do kinda
targets
like
to hit with the
kinda
Scotty.
idea
Scotty is good if,
against
let's say, their
Phoenix.
enemy has like a, I don't know,
Yeah,
Timber
you
or
do have
whatever,
some
right?
squishier
They don't have
heroes
any. Like,
that high burst damage is very effective against. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see what he feels like.
I
is
guarantee you he
important
won't go
in these
Scotty.
team
He's
fights.
going Silver
As you
Edge.
said, it's
Interesting.
just, okay.
Something
A
aggressive.
little bit of break mechanic required for the Spectre.
Yeah, I guess there's both Spectre and the Visage. It's all right against. It's
So weird not having lifesteal though. Oh, he has the Vampire Fangs
Also
actually.
could
It's
be
fine.
really good at catching the puck, right? He Shadow Blades, finds the puck.
Good
morphs
catch by
into him
GPK
quickly,
potentially.
waiting rifts him.
It's good.
Moses
I like
there.
this a lot.
33
I think
gonna
it's
read
a
this
great
move.
choice to get the Shadow Blade or
He's
even the
careful.
Full Silver Edge first before the other items
He
we
read
talked
it.
about.
He read it. Well played by
Seems pretty
33.
stable.
GPK didn't go
Killed
back
both
for the
birds, though.
Witchblade, has gone
Sure.
Orchid into Hurricane Pike,
That's some
which
gold.
we talked about is part of the core build of Invoker nowadays. Shiva's is almost done for 33. That's a big team fight pickup. Very important against the Morphling.
If you play 20,000 games at 51% win rate, you eventually
You
be
have
high
all
rank.
this really strong
Okay.
team fight, but you don't have single target damage.
That's a
It's
good
really
logic.
write home about.
That's why everybody that plays a lot of
So
Dota is high
can
rank.
they deal
The
with
guy
it,
that has played the
especially
most
with
Dota
Aegis?
games
I think
is
this
Herald,
upcoming
guys.
fight is extremely difficult, actually, for Tundra's side. What their lineup is riding on is catching supports.
That's some
and
that's some
Invoker
serious
just
level
building the
cope.
fight and snowballing
That's
it.
like saying, yeah, I'd be a
But if Invoker
professional
presents
NBA
himself as
player.
a Morphling hitting you
A
at
guy that
top,
throws
you
the ball at a hoop
I
100,000
struggle to
times is
see
gonna
with the Manta
get a
as
three-pointer
a
every
solution
time.
to the
So,
Pop Silence.
therefore,
And you can also
I'm
Manta
also
dodge
the same
Spear
as a
for clutch.
professional NBA player.
It's not easy.
Yeah, the way I envision most
Maybe
likely
not.
the team fight is won by Tundra is because Orchid
He can't.
still got the
Good.
Yules, he's got a regen as well, so
Yeah.
as long as there's
Oh, nice timing. That was more or less a frame perfect EMP.
You're still maybe gonna get caught here as he's gonna run to the smoke and Miro
Oh,
got him
blink
on the
stunning.
stop. That is good enough as Pure follows
Clap.
it up with the Waning Rift once again. A pickoff on Lorna works wonders. And with that hero gone, that kills the way that Tundra could win a team fight. I think the most likely way they win a team fight is a coil skewer back that breaks the coil into a super.
We did win the last game, of course we did,
but he
boys.
has Aegis,
Of
so
course
he
we
used
did.
everything on the first life.
Beautiful
Yep,
setup.
100%.
And I
Lornoff getting cooked.
genuinely
It's a
don't
mid diff
think he
and the
dies
carry
if
diff
he
this
gets
game. I feel
off
like
attribute
it's
shift before
we
they
can
skewer
feel
him.
it.
I think he'll still live through all of it.
No, I think you're totally right that
Not
like,
too
the
much,
problem
though.
is
Lornoff's
going to
doing
be if Morphling presents himself
Let's see the
as
Silver
an
Edge
isolated
rush.
target
So
and says,
aggressive
"You
on
have to go
Nightfall.
on me."
No, sorry, by Pure. No
That is
stats
trouble.
for
It's not
HP at all.
falling apart, really.
He doesn't feel like he
I know
needs
it's
it.
only a 2K lead, but
To be fair, I
riding
mean,
on the
the
wall
amount
here
of
is
stuns on
definitely
Dire
gonna
isn't that
run the
high.
show.
They have
He's gonna
one
find-
RP, pretty much, as a
he's
reliable
gonna
stun.
find
That's
Vincent
it.
instead of finding
He
Nightfall.
plays around that. His fight's pretty easy.
Don't know whether he could have killed him anyway.
Nightfall is probably frustrated right now too, playing
his
Spectre
own, some with the
because
Sunstrike,
he can't
but-
really
Would've been
outfarm them that
interesting to
easily.
see that
He wants to
damage
fight.
test in action. Saksa as his
Saksa
TP
might die for
canceled.
this. He doesn't have skewer
Now
either.
he
He
is-
kills the courier though,
Found a
easy.
courier. On
Got
the way
that.
out.
75 times 5. What is that?
Take my life, but
400-ish
I take
gold.
your career.
He gave away more. Sad. Killed 3 couriers there?
Yeah,
Oh,
how are
okay.
you,
Never mind.
even
Then
if
worse.
you do manage to
Then
stall
worse.
out the game through this Aegis, nice
All right.
pickup.
Found Whitemon.
Even if you do manage
Wait,
to do it, how
Whitemon
do you
died?
get far?
Oh shit.
When there's a
They're going hack.
Morphling
Oh, they
down-
found Nightfall.
Vision inside the base leads to a pick off on Nightfall as he's going to try and use his ultimate
Pure
to
is
jump
dead,
around, but
dude.
it's
I'm
not
sorry, Nightfall
good.
is just dead. Pure does too much damage.
Boom, lock onto their target.
Dude, I don't even think he
One
needs Silver Edge
pickoff
to deal
turns
with
to
Nightfall. I'm
two,
surprised he's
turns
buying
to
it.
a third, 2 supports down,
Jesus,
and
that's a
core
huge
Pure
kill. How did
onto
they
the
see
high
him
ground
up
with
there?
2 minutes left
Oh,
on
they have
the
a ward on
Aegis.
high ground. Nightfall was sitting there cluelessly. Shadow Blade. He's Ogre shielded, not taking any damage. Hilarious.
They just cannot eat through his health pool.
Dude, Pure is literally vibing. This guy has never won a LAN in his life.
Yeah, shifting down for round 2 here.
Well, I guess neither has Nightfall.
Blame Betboom for trying to turn this into a bait where it seems like they fake back. They have a good ward.
This is
in the
a
Dire
gig
base that could
outclass
give them
happening
some
here, boys.
information about
Holy
what's
shit.
coming up. If they see a smoke move or if they see any sort of split of heroes, they could pounce on that. All right, it will get removed now. So they place their own ops defensively here. Interesting. Might have been a mistake. I don't know if that was
Here's a new RTZ. Well, not anymore. He seems to be winning this
unusual
one.
ward to place.
Seems to be winning this one right now. It's a hard game. 3k lead. You know, you have a Spectre. Normally I would be like, yeah, it's Spectre, it's fine. But it doesn't feel fine. It feels like the Morph has too much net worth. One guy.
Yeah. In their base.
But we'll see. I mean, it's possible still. They have good team fight. As we said, superior team fight has been winning more, so.
And setting something up with Shadow Step.
It's
they have superior team fight for now.
A 3,000 net worth lead for BetBoom. It feels like so much more. It feels like they are farther ahead.
Does feel like it.
It's like when there's a hyper carry that's uncountered, then that hero just makes the game seem like a 10k lead right now.
Right.
Because Pure can just do almost whatever he wants, and what he wants right now is to find
Shadow blading in, he's looking for Nightfall. He found Puck though. Ooh, come on. How does Lornoff get caught by that though? That's sloppy. That's sloppy. Sleepy Joe. The center walked up and stomped. That didn't work. There's another kill. I don't know how this is only a 4k lead. But one thing worth noting, Visage has Giga net worth on Dire, and Visage net worth is kind of fake. He can't really use it so well. Like, it's not the same having net worth as him as on a, let's say, Spectre or Morphling, right?
Game to game number 1. Despite the lineups being completely different, it's kind of the same recipe. It's somewhat quiet early on. BetBoom make a couple of good moves, and then they just control the entire map. And
there's still match finished.
Put up any kind of
BKB soon. You might even just. I feel like you should just go to BKB here. Oh, the RP, they're gonna go for it. 5 seconds left on Aegis. He died too fast. But can he die again? They have one Visage stun bird. Resummon, double stun, but the boys are coming in, and two are dead. Ah, damn.
Oh man.
I don't know if there was any way they could have delayed that death 4 seconds while keeping him stunned. Probably not possible, guys.
Stay in school, kid. Learn to count to
and Nightfall doesn't know what he's doing on this hero, guys. I saw it by the item secured. He doesn't know. I'm sorry. I don't think so. Okay, I'm exaggerating. Orchid is fine. Okay, fine. Orchid is fine. I feel like the only win condition you have here is Axe. You have to buy it.
Worse than not killing him.
He's hoping to get it right after, I guess. But.
So,
the BKB
is 5 seconds. 4.
Like,
nah, you can't.
4 seconds left. That wasn't even excusable. Like, it was close.
No.
You know?
Yeah.
Am I overflaming a bit? I mean, this is the motherfucking finals of a tournament, alright? They better be playing good, alright? The $1 million tournament. This is the best teams in the world. Of course, we're gonna be a bit harder on them. Oh shit, Pure. Might have fucked up. Egg is down. Miro is in trouble. He's actually maybe dead. Nice disruption, maybe. Saved by the egg. Here comes Pure. He goes in, but I don't know if he can fight this so easily. Skewer back. Holy shit. Now that's what Nightfall should have done that other fight when he turned into Magnus, I guess. Oh, he's got the BKB finish. There it is, yeah. That's why he's that's why he's so strong now. I like the fact that he went back for the BKB instead of finishing Edge. I think he recognized the fact that Silver Edge is not going to do that much. BKB is what's important here. Against Blade Mail, Phoenix, Puck, all this shit.
Look for that, but again, that was just another play that Pure has in his arsenal.
Not too bad. They got Miro, so it's some chance for Tundra. 5-kill lead.
Wasn't enough.
We'll see.
More options that are good.
So
I feel like this Shadowblade was supposed to be a Daedalus, though, in my opinion, on Pure.
I really like his itemization.
He might regret it.
Every decision he's made has been the right one, more or less.
Agreed.
But it does give you, like, when you're this far ahead, you can Shadowblade around and look for kills, which is kind of nice. You can't do that with Daedalus, to be fair. That's probably the big benefit, right?
One cycle.
Another BKB now for GK.
Tornado to stack the camp. Pog.
So the coils are becoming less and less.
I can see why it's better, you know, because you wanna hunt kills, right? He's so far ahead.
Make a big move.
But I don't think, like, the reason I don't like it is mainly because I don't think he's gonna get a Silver Edge hit on Spectre a lot of the fight, you know? It's kind of hard. Spectre doesn't play like that, but that might not be the only reason he bought it.
It is insane, again, that they're only up by 4K.
4K gold ain't much.
You've got the difference between Pure and Nightfall is 8K.
Now, considering you know
the difference between Pure and Nightfall is 8K. Dude, Lornoff is big this game, actually. He has net worth on Puck.
I think
it is a pretty free Puck game if they go late, right? Not a lot of stuns.
Like 65,
X Phoenix finished? Alright, that's a fucking big timing. He was greeting hard for this for 30 minutes. Now 75? Maybe.
75-25? Okay. I got baited by the Spectre.
Yeah.
I would agree. I think it's
I think this is where we're at.
I agree.
Or maybe even better for BetBoom. but I just know that Spectre's track record on Dota Plus is extremely skewed.
I don't like the way they're playing with Spectre either
I
on
do feel
Tundra,
like
but
Tundra are
oh, I guess it's.
behind
I thought they were
despite
gonna
only
fight. They're
being
just
4K
smoking.
because of the relative
They
distribution.
need to do
If
something,
this was a
right?
morph who was
Here
like
they go. They
2K
are
ahead
doing
of the
something.
spec, and then the
Spectre's
other
kind of
2K
sad
is spread among the supports.
if everybody farms.
It's a total.
But he's got the Manta. They're ready now. Here we go. Here we go.
Pure with all this amplification and the 1.5 item advantage over the enemy carry. It's not fair.
No.
And maybe he'll even get an Aegis now. They're setting it up.
Roshan up. Now remember, big
Here
team
we
fight
go.
potential out of Tundra. They
They
actually
brought the
have
smoke
a pretty good
Lornoff
lineup for
in the
fighting
front.
around
Don't get caught, Mr. Lornoff.
the Roshan
Poking a
kit.
little
This
bit.
is
Nice.
dangerous for BetBoom. They're putting themselves in a
Nightfall
corner
can jump in at any time.
with the potential for the supernova.
Look at Pure though. He's doing some
to be extremely
ballsy moves here.
I love this from Pure though.
Saxa might read him though. Be careful.
Out
Saxa's the type
scouting
of player
in
that can
Silveridge, trying to just
sniff
make a
out your
fight-
ballsiness
make the fight fragmented. Break up that
and not
option
counterplay you.
of getting
Here we go.
stuck
They're
by
smoking.
just
They're going
starting
in.
it out somewhere else.
Alacrity on.
Got a spot
33 would be a great
33
first
here.
target.
He runs in
But he's
with
the one
Shiva
going in on them.
spotting the
Pure.
Morphling.
Just away from
He's
out.
forced to waveform back.
Yeah. Now they might think he's out, but he's actually on his way in again potentially.
Spectre's gonna pick up a haste rune for this
Silveridge
fight.
is giving them a lot of like
Right, he's gonna
Spot it.
vision and poke
the
here.
sentry.
I like
Yeah.
it.
All this stall is giving a lot of time for the Spectre to push
Yeah,
in
Spectre's
lanes
farming,
and
by the way.
farm, which is
That's good.
nice.
Saxa is itching for that RP on Pure here. Doesn't want to do it. There's the Hex. Miro does have egg.
He dives away, half health on Miro.
Poking
Slowed
down
by
the guy.
demonic purge.
Manta in. A
Nightfall
little bit late
commits
by
to the
Nightfall.
kill,
Instantly
does
jumps
manage
out
to
again.
get it. Gem is on the ground. Bedboom
Is he gonna
resetting back
run
to
all
their
the way
side
now?
of
He doesn't have a
things.
TP? Is that good by Nightfall?
Skewer
Dude, there's no
in
Spectre
from
in this fight.
Saxa, another
Hello?
pick off perhaps as the
Think
disruption
Bedlam
is
are
just
gonna
gonna
force
set up
this.
the bird
What the fuck was
stun,
that?
sees and drop.
Maybe they don't
Trying to
need
jump after
Nightfall.
another side device. Put
He
on
had
the
his
Morphin,
impact
just no
already.
opportunity to be able to get in there. Pure, he goes after it. Supernova's gonna
The
be used.
BKB is
Anything
and man's
to
up on the
stop
egg. He
Pure.
gets it.
Pops the BKB, kills the egg. Two supports down on the
Is
side
this
of Bedboom.
fightable? I feel like they can
Nukes
kill.
are being thrown
They're
out
killing
by
33, but
They're
he
finally gonna focus
instantly
on
went
his
into
visions.
the
He used
clam
the
mode.
Zofar
Nice
to
RP.
blade mail.
They got him.
blow up
They
the
got Pure.
Pure. He does too
Thunder
much
are doing
damage
it.
to himself on the blade mail, and it turns the whole fight against them. Kataomi will be cleaned up, tries to do some damage
There
to
we
Nightfall
go.
before he dies.
There we go,
It's
boys.
not good enough to
They're
get the
back.
kill.
Nightfall even got a kill.
4 dead
I think
on the
Nightfall
side
might have
of
not known you
Bedboom.
can't
The
jump up
game
back
has
twice
shifted
or something.
entirely
He jumped out of the fight, so they were playing
Congrats.
without him, but it worked out. Bedlam got baited.
Gonna get the
Bye back by
Aegis to
Saxa.
boot.
They bursted
Don't know
Pure.
how long they're gonna hold on to this
Kokasu's
banner. It
best
feels like
player
high
ever.
grounding for their lineup.
Did he
It's a
skip?
fight game. It's gonna take forever.
He
before
don't think
they
he has any
concede,
life still on
but
Pure,
yeah,
so he's
as you
slowly
said,
like getting
this-
whittled
the
down, right?
X's absolutely instrumental here from White.
No, he's keeping the Vampire
fact that
Fangs.
they
I
killed
saw he
Centaur
picked
for
Quiver,
free,
but I'm not sure if
This
he...
was a 4v5 fight after this.
How did Pure
So
die
Bedboom
even?
choose to reinitiate
That was... Oh, he saved the gem, that's why he
at a
saved LinkedIn.
disadvantage
That was
and
so
also
weird.
getting compromised
Maybe
on
not
safe
worth it there.
position,
He
trying
kind
to
of
recover
put his
the
whole team
gem.
out of position. Yeah, oh, he did have Quiver in. I feel like it feels like shit though, right? With no life steal morph? Ugh.
I just don't really see much of an impact out of GPK in these fights. You know, I just see so
Yeah, they
much
got
of the
Pure,
support.
I mean,
like,
it's...
the jump in from Miro, it
It's
fails.
rough. And I don't know, this game is kind of even now, dude.
You know, we've got the
Kind of even.
jump all around for the like supports getting skewered.
I don't know how many nukes Visage got off that
Pure's
fight.
in
Like
the middle
10.
of it.
And when he gets level 20 talent, oh boy.
Didn't really see much of an impact from GPK in that fight.
GPK missed a lot of spells though. True. I wasn't focusing so much on him, but I did see a few misspells too.
Maybe it's a great fight for the Morphling and a great game for the Morphling, but maybe he's not able to have the same kind of impact.
Morphing is kiteable. Like Spectre, that's why Spectre is kind of good against Morph. If Morphing waveforms in, you can get the fuck out of there any moment, you know? You can kind of slide out of there.
Yeah.
You don't have to commit and man fight this abomination with 400 agility or some shit, right?
A 1500 range behind the fight.
You can
waiting,
kite, play the fight
and
slow,
eventually
Morphling
got in
BKB
there.
runs
the other
out,
one
and
is
then he's
Phoenix,
actually
who was all
killable.
the way off to the left.
I
Throwing
think
up the
I
Hexes
think they
from
might have a
the
good
tree
chance here,
line.
boys.
So honestly, I just
They might
think
have a
the
good chance here.
I think Tundra's formation there was pristine, actually, and that's why GPK looked weak.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that
We'll have to re-add all the emotes for
both of
Christmas
them
time, huh?
managed to kind of get jumped on and got their mobility
Damn.
back to the back line of Tundra that they had set up. Whitemon gets stomped.
Do you feel getting
He
old?
manages to dive away, reset.
Do you feel like I'm getting old? No, not yet.
Even if he dies during
Nothing
it, he got the
particularly.
BKB out of Pure and a lot of his
I mean,
focus
a few years ago, I felt like my back was hurting, my shoulder was hurting, you know, something like that. But now, not so much.
Out of all itemization
Nothing
here
in particular.
is, I don't know if I'm sold on Miero choosing this.
Okay, what would
I don't know. What's the Centaur build, by the way? Is this
the fight
common?
that just happened. He blinks in, goes for the
Aya
catch, gets
Sanj?
coiled, and then he just...
What is this for?
Oh, instant sight.
Oh, they got the Hex on Lorna. Not enough to kill, though. They might have gotten baited. Here's Nightfall. He's probably gonna jump out. No, he's staying. Oh, he jumped out. RP on Morph. Visage Bird's egg. Disruption is there to save. But the timing, he's dead. Pure can't carry this game.
Was ready for that
Then Nightfall Spectre, guys. It's all him.
As soon as the Morphling pushed forward, Whitemon hits the scythe and the whole team follows through.
That Hex has actually just flat out won the 2 last fights.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Tundra were so passive for so long because Phoenix was just saving 5k gold for Hex, right? They couldn't do anything. And now it feels like they can finally play
really
Dawn.
ask for more than your position 5 to win you the whole game, right? I think that's a pretty good result.
Be smart decision by Whitemon. Might have griefed him a bit early, but it's so annoying for Pure now. He can't play ballsy, getting Hex randomly all the time.
No buyback here on the Morph, but as we already established,
The Silver's been a grief item. I know I said I would have preferred Daedalus, but I don't even think Silver is the problem really.
But Spectre, one of the biggest weaknesses of this
But
hero
yeah,
is
as you guys can see, how many times has Morphling hit Spectre and broken him? Even once? I'm not even sure. Not even once, I think.
A team is winning, and a single item turns that game.
It's a lot of gold.
Turns it so drastically that
He might as well stuck with the Shadow Blade and then buy crit.
Right? They've just been hit with back-to-back team fights. The Morphling hasn't
Back-to-back
been able to itemize
Tetris.
out of this whatsoever.
Really hard for Morph to do shit in Spectre. Yeah, Spectre is too slippery and he doesn't fight like a traditional carry, right? So. There's a reason Spectre 54% win rate right now. Pro tracker, it's not so bad.
How often do you see that?
Oh yeah.
The carry's farming top. Like, Nightfall doesn't even want to bother, so he's just gonna ramp up further. Top side of the
I mean, also no lifesteal at all is kind of like fucking him in fights a bit too. I don't know if he has Vampire Fangs in now, but he needs to have it in.
Needs to see his courier. It's the Axe. So Haunt.
Ag Spectre, okay. Nightfall knows, alright? He knows.
Okay.
He figured it out. It's easy game now. They locked it up. Stamping it for Tundra, guys. They can't lose. Nightfall just literally needs to click this button.
Pop Haunt.
It's so easy.
Jump on him, Orchid at him, Pop Manta, let the illusions kill the.
What is he gonna swap in for the Axe though? I mean, he's gonna swap out some item, right? Dust? Hello? I mean, I know he needs dust, but damn. Is this gonna play with Blade Mail and Axe in the backpack or what?
Assassinate the backline. And if he does manage to take out Save or even force him to disrupt
he's just gonna play Dota like this, I
Pure
guess.
a lot more vulnerable.
Bulls.
And there's that BKB. So this was my take on the Centaur. I think the Kaya Sanj did not really offer what he was.
I don't know what the fuck Kaya Sanj Centaur is, guys. What is this? This whole... I feel like the only reason you buy Kaya Sanj, like, ever, is for mana loss reduction on certain heroes. 30? Okay, they got 33, guys. Maybe not stamped and clamped yet. Nightfall ages expired. That's how you got a slot.
More or less alone.
Didn't try and stick around to kill.
Nightfall doesn't have a BKB, no.
Surprising.
What? Another reason why the Morph Ag Silver is kind of weird. If you think about it, like, can't you rely on SD Ags later to break the Spectre? Isn't that like way better than having the Silver Edge item? I don't know. It doesn't really matter much.
Yeah, and he wants Satanic.
Aghanim sucks, and now he can go hunting.
Don't they have tier 4s?
Satanic is gonna be huge. Yeah, he's realizing now, fuck the Quiver. Quiver is shit here. Vampire Fang's necessary for now, at least.
Apparently,
okay. I mean, Vampire Fangs are good. I'm just saying. Oh, now they got a bird.
There we go. Okay, he's almost there, boys. Almost there. Now he can swap the Quiver, and he's got some lifesteal. Careful now, though. Don't be too crazy here on Pure.
Saxa's looking for an opening.
Ooh, Saxa could have actually almost gone for it there. Wait, my Spectre
like
haunted in?
Wanted him to.
I think it was a good read, but they should have maybe gone there.
Make. That single familiar stun. Saxa
Oh, my pizza came, guys.
Hit the RP, skewer back.
He also has Axe, so...
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he could have tossed him.
But
pizza
can
is
he do
here,
all
boys.
that faster than Save gets off the disruption,
Pizza time.
Right? Gets it here.
Petors? Oh, sorry, guys.
Goes for the Ogre. Stampede trying
Spectre
to get
Axe cooking in.
like
They have to disengage. Katayomi. Going low, they got one kill off the Spectre Eggs. Nice one.
Did something. Not enough.
So just an Ogre death. Or some ultimates thrown around.
And this game is hard for Radiant now. They were all in on that Morphling basically ending the game for them.
Seems like they feel better about the situation. They'll keep the pressure on, take a tier 2.
You added,
now for Nightfall.
you added a hat to the fat Gorp? Come on,
So
guys.
if he wants to kill
What the hell?
save, he can kill save.
He sold the Blade Mail on Spectre or what? That's crazy. I mean, that's the kind of thing I maybe should be doing. Did he buy BKB? What did he buy, guys? He bought BKB. Nightfalling time is back on the menu, boys. I do think BKB was a good choice, though, in general. Now, Morphling's Silver doesn't even work, so... It's back on the menu.
What do you think is the best?
That's something I should do more if I'm playing Spectre. I'm kind of like bad at carrying Dust. It's very good of Nightfall to carry it. I mean, there's 2 Glimmers, I think, here, so... Actually, 1 Glimmer and a Trickster Cloak.
Status resistance item is in
Aghanim coming soon on SD now. That's something that could turn the tide a little bit.
Cap isn't the worst. I guess the
Havoc Hammer. Whoop.
Okay, that was not on my beat.
No, it was not.
Oh, nice try.
Good attempt. Good attempt.
Who's his who's?
Nice try by Pure, but this puck is slippery now. You know what, chat? I'm not gonna eat now. Let's
Level 25 on Lornoff.
let's watch movie trailers after this, and I'll eat during movie trailers. AP Jimmy, thanks to the 14 months.
Feel today, Mr. Streamer?
A bit better than yesterday. I slept a bit nicer.
When you've got a way to force
Fuck, this pizza is
the
spicy.
coil to be broken, like
Do you guys ever do this? If something is spicy, I'm gonna eat all the chilies and jalapenos off the pizza, and then I'm gonna enjoy it. You know what I mean?
overwhelming blink as well.
I'm getting the spicy out of the way.
And he's gonna synth up his eggs to make
No?
slot for dust.
Yeah. I do this shit all the time.
That's not a common situation to find yourself in as carry. Is you need to
Whatever,
upgrade
chat.
your egg
Sure,
moveset
don't
to
knock it till you
10.
try it.
But there we go.
Especially funny since we have
Right.
a Roshan.
Overwhelming
coming up
blink.
soon.
God, this puck is so annoying now.
It's available. It's a Radiant side Roshan though, so it's refreshing.
He's got overwhelming blink. That's almost Exodia. He's so strong.
Ooh, shield rune. With an Octarine and an overwhelming blink, he has so much HP.
Dude, despite Lornoff getting caught a bunch of times this game,
Merge it off with
fucking
SD,
redemption
but
arc, right? The guy's
that's
owning.
Quite unlikely to happen in the fight.
Yeah, especially given the fact that, I mean, say positioning wise, he's going to be playing way in the back. Even
I didn't
then,
order
he
this
would
pizza,
get
but
haunted
I don't
on,
mind
in which
spicy food.
case
It's just like
it's gonna
right
be
now, I don't feel like it. You know?
important for Miro to save Stampede, perhaps.
So we're tanking the spice.
Just to save people from the haunt play. Bloodthorn next for GPK. So if they can get some hard lockdown, Bloodthorn could make short work of them.
Stare. Whew.
Does Tundra want to try and force this at all by doing the Roche, or are they going to push out into Betboom?
Oh.
Seems like it's
That 33 is
second
not
option
dying.
here
Have you
with
seen his
Lorna.
items?
Continue
He's
on.
crazy
No,
fat.
They're actually going into the pit now.
Shiva, Pipe, and
Well, they
Assault
can
Cuirass.
do
He's
this
got it
big
all.
Play, I think in part because they have a
And
Phoenix,
big drums.
right?
He's collecting all the
You have
auras.
to go into them. You have to go into their supernova around this awkward pit corner. Lornoff trying to intercept them, trying to make it so that they feel like they can't go into the Roshan pit.
380s for Nightfall. And here comes the Exalt. He's coming in.
And Betboom have to retreat. Tornado's going to be used, as will Stampede. Trying to get these heroes away. You can see Save was the target for Nightfall. Wasn't able to get the kill right away, but they still
Good
are in
poke
striking
though.
distance. They
So
got
hard
the
to
coin.
play
It's
against
gonna be
what
on
they have on
GPK.
Thunder here.
GPK
Nightfall's
turn
running
around,
in. I mean,
throws
can they
down the
focus
meteor.
him? No.
Reform on through,
Pure
goes
goes in
to
the back.
Phoenix.
Phoenix got Yule off though. And RP to save him. Beautiful. Betboom can't do this. That's an old K egg. No BKB on Pure anymore. Refresher puck. He got him, dude. Oil. GG. Nice comeback. We have a series on hand, boys.
So good.
Give Nightfall Spectre, guys.
The Centaur Blink
I'm
Stomp
telling you, it's gonna
ruined the
work.
entire fight. That was the play call from Betboom, was we're gonna pile on the Phoenix and take him out first because it's the best and easiest like damage to health ratio target we can get.
Yep.
Easy.
And he
Saxa so patient with that
insta-duels as the
RP.
Blink Stomp
Waited
is
for
coming out, and
Nightfall
that
to commit
sets up Sansa
BKB.
to have plenty of time
Sorry,
to find
Nightfall.
the right
Saxa.
two-man RP.
I keep misspeaking. It's so hard. The Betboom carry, Pure, not Nightfall. Waited for him to commit BKB and then RP'd. Next to the Phoenix, way too easy of a fight. Yeah, this game is unwinnable. This is why Spectre is OP, by the way. This game is just unwinnable now. What are you supposed to do? You have Puck with Overwhelming Blink, Octarine. You have Spectre. Team fights are impossible. It's still holding true, guys. Every single game we've watched where one team has better team fight, they've won the game. So far, in the past few days. It's crazy. Just pick Tide, TA, and it will give you everything. The Hex Puck, but he's not dying. He's got that Ascetic cap. Throne is dead. There's the glyph. That doesn't matter. Oh, Zaxa got 2. Ooh, easy. Kill him, kill him. Beautiful game by Tundra. Nice turnaround. One fight was all it took to win. And then they won the game. There we go. Mental comeback for Nightfall.
Yeah, we were talking about
mental comeback for Tundra, evening things out. Now they're effectively playing a best of 3. 1-1.
Very good job in this game of looking.
It feels bad for Betboom because they had this game, right? It was their game to lose. I don't remember. Maybe we'll see in the highlights where the mistake came, but they had like a 10k lead, I think. That moment never happened though, and maybe that's because of Magnus, where you just go on high ground. You know, you walk up with Morph on high ground with Aegis. That moment never happened for Betboom. If that moment could happen, I think the game ends just once.
Comebacks are going to be the name of the game for this finals, and Game 2 has already proven that.
It was a very enjoyable game.
Lorna played really good this game. Despite getting caught a few times, he popped off, I think.
Not only in the
he popped off.
Bringing out a new hero
very nice, very nice.
But being able to execute it.
Very
I feel
nice.
like that's the 2 biggest differences. Lacoste, you can come to the table with
look
new
at
ideas,
Fear. He's looking
sure,
like a straight up
but
mob
are they
boss
really
coming
gonna
into the
work
cast.
out for you? And I mean, this Spectre making it a show for itself, making a case.
I like
for
it. I like it. It's a
itself.
good look. All right, let's watch some trailers, guys. While we wait for.
Nobody wants to touch it, but in the grand
final. While we wait for the next game. Let's first a little bit of highlights and then some trailers. Because I have a pizza here. I gotta eat it. I almost finished all the jalapenos.
It also means that there is always going to be a comeback potential. Post 30, post 40, we saw a lot of these like 1 hour long games. Some of these old school carries, they are going to shine.
Well, then let's break down the Spectre a little bit more. The item build that we expect to see.
Let's see.
A Spectre. And
we talked enough. We yapped enough about item builds, guys. We don't need to walk on anymore, right? Yeah, sure. Let me look up trailer. What new movie trailers and video game trailers do we have? Mission Impossible, Pog, How to Train Your Dragon, Squid Game. Okay. There's a few. The Minecraft movie. Oh my god, that's gonna be epic, guys. These have a lot of views. 17 million views. Minecraft movie. How to Train Your Dragon, 17 million views. Mission Impossible, 21 million views. Holy. I watched this one, the Dexter one. I'm not gonna watch that one then.
You'd have to have good foresight to kind of like see
From the world of John Wick, Ballerina. Okay, we'll watch that one too. I'll queue them up.
There's not much that's super
open link in new tab.
Used right now because already the DK.
Alright, open link in new tab.
Taken or picked. So it was very crazy for them to find it. And it was really good.
You guys know which that one was.
Yeah,
have you guys seen the Wicked trailer? Do you guys want to watch the Wicked trailer?
Especially once she picks up the Aghanim Scepter, she gives you the full vision of
I haven't seen that one, but I don't know what the fuck that is.
Aghanim Scepter, she's played slightly different, where she's jumping the target, but she needs to have the vision for it. And you have
ready.
pretty good heroes to secure the vision. You have some Visage Birds. He's also.
Let's see the highlights first.
I really like the build that he did go.
As Van Oor, thanks to the 40 months.
No. Straight into Shiva's guard just to allow him.
It will get me every time, by the way, that you say Bongo Boots, because I'm always like, what?
Because I have to.
I don't know. They're not showing me highlights, guys. Fuck it. It doesn't matter anyway. We saw the game, right?
What's the official name? Boots of Bear.
Let's go. Let's start with How to Train Your Dragon. It's only a minute, but whatever.
The actual official word.
Yeah, and also.
What the hell? Is this animated or is it not animated? Real dragons? Oh shit, it's a remake, yeah? Isn't that like a whole movie? Okay. June 3rd. What is it, next year? I guess it's next year, yeah. Alright, let's go next. Let's go the John Wick one. Ballerina. Bro. Without context, that was straight up some that was straight up some pedo shit. What was that? You just went with him? Alright, dude. Don't trust strangers, chat. Come on. What the fuck? Oops. Wait, it's upside down. I fucked up. No! I was gonna fix the sides. It's over. What the fuck has happened? Wait. Sorry, guys. Make a new window. What the fuck? I can't. Here we go. Oh my god. Why are they so bad at making trailer songs nowadays? Holy shit, it's the guy from Walking Dead. Wonder if kind of. Okay, it's Tiny Dancer, I see. Not that bad. Wait, is John Wick or that or what? I'm him. He knows. Oh shit, wait. Pog? Coming soon. Alright. Alright, guys. Time to cringe, boys. Let's get ready. It's the Minecraft trailer time. Fuck. Oh no, I already don't like it. Oh boy. Wolf looks nice. There. This is reminding me of Jumanji. I feel like they made so many movies like this recently. Monka. Monka. The creepers. There's no way there's no way they didn't include the creeper in the trailer. I feel like it's a way. Shouldn't they have included the creeper? You know, fucking that would have been epic, dude. They should use my strat in Minecraft though, guys. You dig a hole, and then you put a block over yourself, and then I didn't realize I won. So I quit the game. I never played again. Easy clap. Alright, let's go Mission Impossible. Come to this. The 8th movie or something, dude. Gamba. Isn't that every movie? That everybody on Earth is gonna die unless he fixes it? Holy shit, the run. Brother. Yeah, one last time. Until the next movie next year. I do kind of like Mission Impossible movies. I think I recently rewatched like first and second one a few years ago or like a year or two ago. They're pretty good still, man. They're pretty good. The early ones are good.
40 months.
Okay, last
Almost
trailer
as
was
old as Mission Impossible franchise.
almost. Thank you for the 40 months. All right. Squiddy Game. Last one. Dude, you gotta make it to the last one. That's some ego trip shit. You're the best out of 400 people and the luckiest? No shot. Okay. Going back is kind of Chad though. December 26th. It's so long. After Christmas. Hell. Alright. Is that all the trailers we got? I'll scroll and see if... Where's this one too? I don't know. Whatever this is. The Amateur. Oh, she's dead. You know she's dead. Classic. Never say I love you guys. They die instantly. In a movie. But this is like John Wick, but he's just trash, right? Alright. More realistic. Ah, there he is. It is John Wick. It's this guy again. Morpheus. Yep. What was his plan, by the way? Why did he swim that way instead of the other way? Alright. It could be fun. I mean, like, every movie is about some insane badass that can't lose. And this guy's an amateur. He probably can't lose either, but still. Alright. There's this Wicked trailer, but I think fuck it. We saw the Gladiator trailer months ago. Harry Potter? No, this is a fake, right? This is no AI, dude. It's fucking AI. Nosferatu. Wait, this one is spooky. December 25th. Should I watch it, guys? We want one spooky one, okay. Okay.
Yo.
Yo. It's fine, chat. You're safe. Shit. The foe. I'm done eating. It was just a bald guy. You don't need to be so scared. He looked like she was Jesus. Ah. I want to see his face. Maybe it looks like the XDD emote. Damn, they didn't want to show his face. Jesus, the music, relax. Alright, draft starter, boys. Let's go. That's enough trailers. Nosferatu. I don't know. All I wanted to see is his face. That's what I gotta pay in the cinema for in 24 days. No shot, dude. No shot.
But luckily, not the final one.
That movie might be good. I mean, the old one is good, supposedly.
Exactly. And of course, the adaptations here, right? We're talking a lot about Magnus, a lot about.
Not waiting for next game anymore.
We
got the next game.
After game one into game. Sorry.
I don't know. None of those movies really enticed me that much.
Magnus is banned. Which
I think I'll definitely watch
it
Squid
had to be,
Game
I
though.
think,
Squid
at this
Game I'll
point.
watch for
Yeah,
sure.
One of the key heroes then gets shifted into the pick phase,
Which
and
other
Alchemist
movie
is
looked good,
the one.
guys?
We talked about, you know,
I don't even know.
certain
My-
heroes
not
getting
the
picked
Minecraft
and
movie, that's
winning
for sure.
because they're new, but
I'll probably watch Mission Impossible at some point as well.
That's the other way of looking at it too. Magnus has won so
Nosferatumba
far
Man.
every game is played
Ballerina.
in this grand finals.
Yeah, Ballerina
Okay,
might be
I think
okay, I
it
guess.
has a 55% win rate.
I always
guess
get
you
really
are
bothered
so
in
far
movies.
this
Like, I'm not
series.
sexist,
Only one
alright?
that
But,
matters.
like,
Perfect. The
I have
rest
some
ones, you know, they're
experience in
out
fighting
there.
sports,
Exactly.
and when you see a
About the
50-kilo
future.
woman,
Nobody remembers the
like,
final winner.
fucking swinging around a 100-kilo trained Navy SEAL, I'm like, hello? How does this work? Where are the weight classes or any, like, there doesn't make sense. How are you like fucking doing a flip and throwing in the air? It's impossible. It's literally impossible.
Beast gets hard, he takes your tower, right?
Yep.
And he
It
can
always
kind of,
bothers me a bit.
Control the tempo of the game.
Yeah, so with the Helmet Dominator, very strong. I'd argue though the lane is actually not too bad for Alchemist, right? Like Alch with the Acid Spray, the Concoction.
No shot,
like, you
dude.
can play into the lane depending on your support, but
it's not a lane counter.
The only reason I don't mind Black Widow doing it is because at least
you
she's
know Alch is gonna be AFK.
She's doing it in a good way.
It's like a weed or something where you know
Alright.
he's just gonna keep pressuring you.
Yeah, but that's why I want BB to make sure
Beastmaster versus, and their superpowers in that universe. She might be superpowered.
Try and take that
Super
fight,
thighs.
Because if you delay that Helmet Dom, then Alch's not rushing away to the jungle earlier, right? Like he's always thinking, you know what, I can get a couple kills on this hero. Yeah. I can force him to have to, you know, play defensive himself. And it kind of hurts Beastmaster when you're playing catch up. Like you always want to play from a positive lane
sorry.
into this is my jungle.
I
that
ate
occupy,
too fast, maybe.
And you kind of hurt the
Alch
farming
against
area
Beast?
for
I
your-
like
for your
Beast.
opponent.
Again, I'm
Three
sorry, I
sports
like
I'm looking
Alch
at
against
then.
Beast.
One is gonna be the Morta.
What first pick?
As far as the Beastmaster, you want to deal with that?
With the Beastmaster, or
I think Beast had it, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
so like you might want to ban Inch here, so they don't get the Inch against the Beast.
They just want
that is
to
something
see
that is
Scarlett
very strong and very
Johansson wrap
annoying,
her legs
especially if you do
around
want to go
dudes'
for that
faces.
helmet.
I mean,
build.
maybe.
But there is a Phoenix in the pool that could be with the Beast. There's also a Morta that could be really good with the Beast
Yeah.
too.
Oh, I like the Phoenix too.
I was gonna mention
too.
Ah, the bat. Okay, that kind of helps the lane a lot against Alch.
There's so many in the
SD is
pool.
out for your bat. That's good.
I mean, that's what
Oracle
happens
is not
when
really
you better over
pickable this
grand
patch,
finals, right? Like, you
so
see the
that's not gonna happen.
development of, you know, Mad going to a first phase, even Brood going to first
No
phase,
washing
you know,
hands
all
after
the
eating
other heroes that
pizza.
we've been praising in this
Guys,
tournament
that's
are
why I have
available.
pants.
No, I
Think
think
about it like
Shiny
this.
was
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
go
a big
back and
hero
forth
for me
through the sink
before,
100 times a
BB,
day,
but
or
it
I wipe it
was
off on my
under
pants
quickly
and then I
banned
wash
out.
my pants.
They're only banned in the second phase.
Easier.
Right, and I wonder at this point, do you still go for some of these other heroes? Morta,
Took the
not
Moreta
surprised.
for save.
Is Inch worth picking versus Beast anymore?
I only
the
have to
other
wash the
question.
pants
That's one of the few
once.
heroes I can just kind of stand there when Alch leaves.
I'd like Tusk 5. For
Tusk 5?
Yeah, Katomi has played it a couple times. It has that kill threat on Beastmaster. You got the shard.
I don't like Tusk 5 here. I hope he doesn't pick it. I think it's Enching time, isn't it? Crystal Maiden's good too. That's kind of an obvious one. Classic Falcons, they do this also. CM Alch lane, very good against Beast. You can freeze his boar and dies. Also gives mana to Alch, all good.
He frostbites that. It becomes like a way of
Katomi has been practicing post 5 Alch. Looks like he's not playing it though. But yeah, it would be nice if he could flex Alch a bit. That's probably one of his biggest weaknesses. No teams are flexing him at all. He is nice. He is okay as post 4 and stuff. But now they know Pure's hero, and that's kind of much easier to play now.
You need a lot of items, and if you can't do that, you're just gonna die very easily.
But depending on how
So,
you itemize, right? Like going to
what are the
lane,
answers
you
to
get
this?
sticks, some mangoes,
I think
grenade.
Spectre is good
You
against
know,
2 of these
1.0,
heroes, but he's not
1.5,
particularly
and
good
you
against
really
Alch. I
emphasize
don't
the
think
kill,
Nightfall wants to
utilize
play it
the
again
alchemist, and
necessarily
you know
now.
your Alch's gonna have a very good time. Like that is a such an aggressive lane. And I'm hoping.
So,
at
what
least
do you
for
go
BB's
for
sake,
instead?
Picking the Crystal Maiden, that's the
You have
main
to, I
reason
hate
for it.
drafting here
I'm
because you
not
have to
picking
show
Crystal
so
Maiden
much
for
right now.
nothing,
Like,
getting
it's
these
so much easier drafting for
break
Betwin.
into
They
lanes.
pick
Like, you
one
have
strong
to
core
have
and
a
2
good lane,
supports, and now you have to
and
show
then you kinda fall
a
off.
core and a
Even if you
support here.
reference the game, what was it, against Paragon,
Is it
right? They had
like
CM, Hoodwink, Storm. They were losing the early
Ursa?
game heavily,
Whoa,
but then they
that's
just
an
found these
early
opportunities,
Ursa.
and an
What's
Ursa,
happening, guys?
A hero that was popularized by Extreme on low.
Yeah.
No other team, I don't
Low
believe,
showed that
really
this
kind
hero
of
had
wanted
potential,
to
but then
play
he
too
lost
much,
with
but
it, so I don't know.
Now Nightfall's going to go for it. Against Alchemist,
Okay.
you eat him alive. Once
You do,
know,
at
one
some
to one
point,
farm.
right?
at
Ursa
some point,
Ench,
yeah.
or
I mean, I think the big
do they want
timing
another stun maybe
for this
now?
matchup is actually
Lion?
when you get
Yeah,
to the
there's
PvP,
Lion.
Which is really late down the line, but you can hit the tempo, you will eventually be able to
Leon.
come. And I think the other bad thing about the CM as well,
Oh,
you
they're
don't have
single
a save,
targeting this
right?
Alch
You
hard.
can't
They
really
got
save
Lasso,
them
they got
from
Ursa, they got
anything
Lion,
in
they
this
got Beast.
particular game. The
No
Lion's gonna
AoE
pick
spell
up.
so
This is
far,
a
guys.
very
And
strong
you guys
hero
remember the
with
rule,
Ursa.
right? The
probably gonna
team
be
with the
their
most
safe
team
lane, right? I mean,
fight
it could be
wins.
either or, but
So
they do have lots of disable here. Ursa loves to have
now you can
heroes
pick any
stun, that way
offlaner
you
he
can
wants
eat
against
him alive,
Ursa.
as
I
you were saying.
think
But we talked
you
about it
Enigma
before,
it
like,
up,
most of the drafts that seem to be
but
prevalent
he
in
seems to
winning,
fit
and
a
this
bit
is my
opposed
gripe
to
right now,
Enigmaing
that
it up
Blue
in
Team's
general
draft
on
is
Miro, so maybe
they're
not.
lacking the scale right now.
I don't want to play
We
Ursa against
talked about the
Enigma, I'll tell you
scale
that
as in
much.
my carry is
But
better than yours. No, not
there
really.
anything
We're talking
better
about, like,
here? I'm not
collectively
seeing.
5 heroes against 5 heroes, as we saw in that last game. Morphling might be the hardest scaling hero in the game.
I don't know.
But he cannot do it all by himself. You need every player and every hero to be contributing to that. I feel right
Nightfall
now,
Ursa from the Dacha finals. Yeah, they lost
they're
with
a
that one.
little all in on the laning stage with the
That was a
Morphling
Pepela
and they're
game for
lacking that
Nightfall
team
too. It
fight
wasn't a good one.
prowess.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think with the offlane. Like, what is the offlane hero that can take the fight to an Ursa and a Batrider? Like, Batrider can provide the containment with a flame break knockback, so Ursa can lock onto them. Murta is a pretty good support at doing her own damage, but
maybe that's what they already thought about.
Bristleback. I mean, I might have picked Bristle offlane here. It's really not bad. It's actually a pretty good hero against Ursa, despite people thinking otherwise.
Underlords, other team fighters we haven't seen yet, but you could bust out. They're not really great against Ursa.
But he's not gonna do it. Miro's not that type of player. I think it's. I think it's.
Ursa, how are we gonna deal with this? And
Okay,
we'll go with
so
the middle
they're gonna
ground
just
here
pick
at
Pango, a hero that can go both mid and bot. And on top of that,
I mean,
they won with Pango earlier, so they're probably pretty confident with this hero, right?
I
would imagine.
I'd prefer it to be mid.
But they're still
right?
gonna have
I
to
think
show
it's very
their flex, so it's not like it's
susceptible to
that much
getting
flex.
punished against
Just makes the
Batrider
bans
and
harder
offlane
for
Pango.
Tundra now. I wouldn't want to play Pango
Batrider
offlane, I'll
and
tell you
flame
that
break,
much.
so I'd
It's
like
not
to
the
think that
nicest.
GPK wants to take it to mid lane, wants to try and be a bit more of a
It
tempo
can
setter.
go wrong, I mean, at least you have 2 nukes with Marta as well, and then
Identify
you
that
can
a
maybe
little bit,
kill.
will show us that. But does the Pangolier... I mean, it doesn't really deal with the scale issue, but it does really...
I don't love
compound
this Pango
to
pick
the-
that much.
You will be able
It's
to play
okay,
so
but I
many
don't
early
love it.
fights, like Diffusal
GPK is a
Pango
beast
with
on
the
it, but
Blink
yeah.
Radiance of Alchemist, like that's a lot of, you know, enter the enemy jungle, try and take
I will
down
see.
that
I'm gonna have to go take a
Do
leak,
they
boys.
have
We're
enough to
back.
consistently do against Ursa? Like, they kill heroes, but they don't really progress the map right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Pango is pretty nice for them overall. Like, sure, there is going to be one big hurdle in this game is you just roar the Pango and Ursa just kills them, right? And that is definitely going to be an issue. It's nothing that you can really itemize against. You can try and get the Lincolns, I suppose, but there'll be lots of ways to break that. However, it does help them a little bit with that team fight. They get some more AoE control to help CM and more to land up their spells.
I'd like to see like a Storm Spirit or something for Tundra. I was thinking of Puck as well. So I was thinking of Puck, I was thinking of Storm, I was thinking of Tundra. I was combining all of it into one, but no, I think the idea for Tundra is like, again, they have last pick in the draft, but all they need to do is start the fight, right? Like, Beastmaster will walk towards an objective, and then if you have your mid and carry that can be explosive in how quick they play, it'll be very useful. And okay, they banned the Dawn, the Enigma. These are strong offlaners that can somewhat be independent.
These are like team fight answers too. Like, they don't really have a big answer right now to the black hole. They have some answers, but it's not necessarily the best. Ursa doesn't like playing versus illusion units. And I think the Dawn was a great ban here too. It does make it so whoever you roar, you don't have that instant and counter initiation rather to deal with like that, so he'll come into the fight. So now they're gonna have to find something new here. BetBoom team, they need to decide likely their offlaner, but it's not unheard of to see Pango go into the offlane. Could be a potential decent answer to Ursa if you do get the double jump and crash onto him and try and take the fight that way. But it's truly up to them here. But looking at the bans here, I think they might ban a couple of the range heroes just to let Pango get out of the laning stage.
Have we thought about, okay, how much do we care about the team fight scaling for BB?
Brought Lissa
Because
too,
if we're
let's see
going
if she
down
stays.
that,
At this point, I don't know, but overall,
They banned the Enigma,
there's a
obviously.
trend on the team fight
I feel like they missed out not
ultimately
picking
winning the
even
game, so
Dawn
yes
was
and
okay.
no
I
is
like
the
that too.
answer.
That's why I'm talking. So right now, I want to see team fight based on the tournament meta, but then heroes like
Get the
Viper
Lissa
are
cam
old school, like
activated.
we hate you in lane Ursa, and then you know Pango and Alka are gonna be able to enter the game, right? Especially with like the Lina band for Pango farm, like they could very easily all in on the stop Ursa getting to jungle as early as possible, like 30-minute battle fury, make it 16, 17 minutes.
Hey, sure.
But I'm also afraid that it's like it's too all in. We've already said
Are
that
they
their
gonna
draft
run
does
the
it
mid
relatively
Pango? Because that's what
timing-based
Tundra
and,
think for sure.
like an Enigma
And I think
a
they
Dawnbreaker,
should.
that it gives
so.
them that flexibility to play later
What
into the game.
do you
My
want
suggestion
offlane
is
now that the two best
really
offlaners are
going
banned?
against
Miro's
what
laughing, so he
worked
seems
well in
excited
the
about
tournament.
something.
But 6 seconds left on reserve time. Not a lot of time. They are going to go for a hero.
Broom?
here.
No,
Go
the
for a
Brewmaster.
Okay.
Well, we saw
This
33
is
do
what
it
we
to
saw
Ursa
Tundra actually
successfully.
to extreme, right?
But wow, has
Against,
BetBoom ever done this? I don't know.
So Ursa has a very difficult time dealing with Brewmaster. Pretty much all stages of the game, but definitely early on when he is very hard to hit because of his passive. You just miss all your Fury wipes on it. Later, you will get MKB.
No, I just bring her here and she
They're going to
stays.
be playing versus Radiance. They're going to be playing versus
I guess I need to
Brewmaster.
bring her here more
Then you
often.
have the ability to burst here. Now you have your chance to try and counter.
Brew was an interesting choice. I mean, like I said, Tundra did this exact move against the XG and it worked yesterday. So I don't think the Ursa did that much. Sorry, the Brew did that much, but let's see.
So that's 4
What
heroes
lore
already
enough
that
hero against
traditionally are
Pango mid,
incredibly
guys?
good. versus the Pango mid, not in the pool.
I mean, I still like any of the fight starters. A Storm, a Sang, a hero like this.
Storm's good.
Yeah, like these are the heroes.
Storm
that
is
kind
the
of
best,
sit
yes.
nicely on
I
my
like
mind.
Storm
You
as
already
well.
know that
If you
your
ever
front
see
line.
him, that's the only downside, but if you're farmed enough, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, and like an early Orchid to punish the Brew could be really good. Reference again the Storm Spirit. At this point, right, you just look to Lauren off and go, okay, you see the draft, what do you want to play?
Zooming in on Lissa a little bit to make the cam smaller.
The archetype of the hero. But
I mean, Storm Ursa's a classic, so if that is something to go for, it fits like the best of both worlds here. It's strong in the lane. Outside of that, Ursa, he has like a blink dagger.
Storm Spirit, let's go.
He just wants that cheap initiation that Storm can provide. Typically with those two heroes, you can kill just about anything.
I've been saying
When did
Storm
Lissa
for so
last take a
long that if you
bath?
didn't pick it, I would be a
I
little
don't
bit
know.
sad, but
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
He bathed
Luckily,
herself.
Gonna stay happy there, but again,
I mean, his only other options were like, do
Only
I
time
play here that's good for the game and
we
and
bathe
mid
Lissa
lane,
is
or do
when
I
there's
all in,
poop
do like the
stuck
Husk or
somewhere,
something,
then we
right?
kinda
You
have
try
to.
just completely destroy him.
Other than that,
I
she's
like
fine.
this approach much more. You don't really need to go all in. So far, all-in has not been beneficial for most of
Why
these
did Valve
teams.
remove the old
Storm
draft
does a
phase?
really
I think
good
they always
job in this
change it to
game.
mix it up a bit.
I
People
am,
figure
as
it
per
out too
usual,
hard on the
a
draft and it
little
gets too
afraid for the
favored
Ursa's
towards
lane.
one side,
Ursa
so
plus his
they mix it up a
Brewmaster
little
is
bit.
an incredibly strong lane. Ursa
Right now, I
doesn't
think
do
first
much
pick
at
and
level
last pick
1 and
seems pretty
level 2.
balanced because
If you
teams
survive
are
that phase, you
alternating
go 3,
what they
4,
want.
That's when you really start to come online with the boots. Maybe you get a casual Orb of Venom. That can help you a lot, but that lane does look a little hard.
I mean,
Where should I
BB's
put
look
Lissa, guys?
very
I don't know.
strong, right? Outside of
I can
Pango,
put her
you've
here.
got Alk and CM against the
You guys
Beastmaster.
don't need to see the top of my head anyway.
Tundra,
Nothing to
once
see
they
there,
get into the
basically.
game with
Nothing to
items,
see, just
they're gonna
hair.
be very happy to
Plenty
play
of
on the
hair.
journey there, I think BB's going to be. They have to play on that. Like Alchemist in the late game against an MKB Ursa, Storm with like a Hex, the quick
Zep
jump.
blocking someone.
He's not going to be able to play out the fights. So I do feel like there's a bit of a timer on BB, which is very contradictory.
Thank you, Zep block,
to the,
thank you.
know,
He might.
winning formula of this tournament.
Maybe. I don't know if I can completely agree with that one, actually, because like this game, I feel like BB team did a really good job at fixing their issue of having scale. I think
this time around
Pango can scale pretty well into a game. You get a basher, you can roll in there.
I don't know which
some
team.
points
I
this
think I'm looking at
Brewmaster-
these teams. I'm imagining
you can
playing.
eventually burst
I
them,
just see a
get
free
you
Alk game
stunned.
here.
However,
Like, it's
if
a first pick
Nightfall
Alk.
doesn't get a lot
If he
done
gets
within
Radiance
one
Manta,
BKB,
I don't see
he's
how
gonna
he
get thrown
dies.
into the air. He's gonna get chain stunned by
They have a
Pango.
lot of single
It could
targets.
be
Sure, he
very
can
annoying
die
for
and they
him,
don't have a
but if
save.
they do find the
But with
proper
Manta and
proper
Overfarm,
initiation
I
from
think he can
Nightfall,
just
they
win
go
this
right
game.
away, they're
We'll
gonna
see
get the
though.
kills.
Yeah, unlike the last
This is a
game,
nice Manta
Peer
Orchid
can't
game
be
for
the only
him.
call that's scaling into the game, right?
Absolutely.
The other calls
Which team is better team fight though, guys? That's what we gotta ask ourselves. I think it's Dire. Dire better team fight. They've won every single game. They're better team fight. They win. So let's see.
But yeah, we'll have to see here.
Are they gonna
think
break the
going into
rule
this
one time?
here, Pure, his game should be pretty good. Nightfall may struggle. I'm really looking at these.
What do you think
mid
Zai
laners.
said to
Can
inspire his team this time?
Make some work happen on
Zai
the map.
J it
They
up,
denied
that's all he
the runes.
says.
I think we're gonna see a lot of supports rotating early.
Just
to get
win,
these runes.
like
I mean,
I
the
used to
fact that
win.
we are seeing a game 3 with a known game.
Zai
4
never won a
after that,
TI
it's
though,
like
right?
Maybe a game 5 down the line, but
I don't
again,
think so.
I'm getting carried away, and of course the casters will take it away.
Has one
That's
other
right, welcome
tournament.
everybody to Game 3 of Tundra versus Bet Boom in this best-of-5 grand finals, and we are going to start things off with a five-man smoke that clashes
Loco!
into
It's
each
not
other
often we get like
immediately.
giga
A
action
one-man
early game
flame
like
break
this.
from Whitemon,
Whitemon
but
is
he's in
dying.
trouble. Unstable concoction put onto
He's
him.
done.
Shield crash slowing him down even
That
further.
easy.
That's gonna be
Alright, 1 for
GPK
1,
in
but
the first
GPK got
blood.
the
They
first
do
blood,
get
so
one kill in
now 1 for
return,
2.
and looking like a second.
Alright, this is not
Both
too
the
bad.
supports are gonna be run down
1
on the
for
Bet
2
Boom
gold
side.
wise. Who does that favor?
Synderin? Which would you rather
I think
have?
it favors
First blood or
Tundra.
2 kills. 2 kills. 2 kills.
2 kills is better, but you have to remember the 1 kill is on GPK mid, which is
the
nice.
faster level 2 in your lanes.
Yep.
So by virtue of getting these 2, now Tundra
2
might
is
be
better
able
for
to
the
find
XP,
an
yes,
additional
for sure.
third kill in either of their side lanes where they hit level 2 before the opposition, and then they can convert that into.
I'll make Lissa cam a little
more
bit bigger
meaningful
while she's not
advantage.
sleeping
The first
at
blood
least.
gold is good, but I think also when you look at the breakdown, 2 kills compared to first blood is pretty much even.
Sure.
So you just won experience.
There is more gold.
I can be ready to
funneled
hide her
into
if
the
the
mid
trivia
lane
thing
hero
comes up. I'll just
for
put her up here.
Bet Boom. GPK was the one who got the last hit. Got that first blood
Could this be
gold.
3
Bounty
runes?
rune. Not gonna
Looks
be
like
able
it.
to steal
3
that
runes for
one.
Tundra, so that's a
will
huge
walk
dub for
away
them.
with 3
Huge.
bounties. So 2 kills
Look at
and 3
Sakasa getting
bounties.
10 hits off.
That is definitely going to be favoring favoring them, as that puts Lornoff in a much closer spot in that mid lane matchup. Yeah, he's starting off 100 gold behind the Pango. That's not bad at all.
And obviously your Elk lane, you would have loved to get bonus gold. Right.
Oh yeah, for
you don't
sure.
have that much to start with, so where your hero usually starts with a big advantage, now that's another one that's just about 100 instead of the facet plus bounties.
Easy first wave for
Did
Storm.
you agree with their analysis that the mid lane matchup is going to be the most important lane to watch?
I don't know if it's going to be the most
Nice
important
last by
lane to watch,
DPK.
but
He
it's
does
gonna
have
be
first
the
blood
most
here, so
important
he will get
rotations.
bottle left only after these lances, right? No, no, he bought one. Never mind.
It's
Not yet.
usually
Not yet.
kind
He
of
greeted
a
a
wash.
bit.
Like maybe Storm can win by 55,
Schweitman.
45, 60, 40 is the ballpark we're talking. But it's about, well, when both
Full
heroes
cat
hit
cam,
6,
bro.
who
If we
has
wanted
the
to see the
resource?
game, we
If
would
you
go
have
into
Mana on
Dota.
Tango, it's going to make a move on the side lane, or you're going to get a power rune min at 6. And equally important for the Storm Spirit. But yeah, the lane itself should never be a kill, right?
Yeah.
It just shouldn't. It does happen, though, occasionally.
Waibon being hyper aggressive in that bottom lane. He's going to need to, because Muerta Brewmaster, I have to imagine, is a pretty dangerous lane for that Ursa.
I love this matchup a lot. The Alk versus Beast is so easy. Because you can leave the lane at level 4, and Beastmaster does not outfarm you, like he usually does to most carries. Well, 5 is probably when you want to leave, but yeah.
Have level 1 on Drunken Brawler.
So he gets 15%.
Jesus, I don't even want to read Drunken Brawler. I've never read it to full.
Definitely still killable.
Axa is low, he has Hexo.
Has a fairy fire, though.
But he was
will be able
baiting
to
there,
stay
but
alive.
good
Bedboom
read by Pure.
Reading that and not overextending for the kill.
Yeah, so... I mean, I think all in all, there's actually a real possibility here of Tundra winning all 3 lanes. I don't think it's out of the question.
Yeah?
I know that this
I don't think Brew actually
lane is
beats
strong, but until Brew has like
beats
level
Ursa
5,
that easy. I think
he
looks
really
like
holds that much
Bat's
of a
kind of
candle to
soloing this
Ursa
lane too,
plus
so
Bat.
yeah, going really
That
well
lane
here.
combination is so
For
scary because
Tundras.
you start committing into trading with Ursa, the Bat
Zero
kills you.
mistakes.
Sure. So you have to be very cautious. And of course, as we established already, Nightfall came into the lane with a meaningful lead from the first skirmish. And he's put it to good use. 13 for 3 against the 9 and 2. And the mid is more or less a wash. So, as expected.
Really don't like the last Brew. I think I said the same thing yesterday when 33 last picked it against Ursa. Ended up being fine. I don't know. Oh wait, what? Did I see that right? Guys.
Really big issue down
Am I tripping?
Yeah.
GPK had the double jump facet?
As a reward for his aggression.
Wow, nobody takes this anymore. I've not even seen anybody take this.
He is giving them a
except
lot of
against
stick
Bloodseeker.
charges. I wonder how much
Wow.
they're
Now that's unusual.
in turn able to
The
throw
only reason
spells
Pango's
at
popular is because
Nightfall.
they have the facet right now, so I don't know.
See,
That's
he's
sus,
actually
bro.
got
I'm calling this.
11
Radiant
magic
1.
launch
I don't know.
codes. Jeez.
I don't want a double champ Pango on my team. There's a quiz, guys. Who has the better
So
draft?
we'll grab
This
the
is
half pull.
Betboom 100%. I think it's like one guy voting on the website, bro. 100%? Okay, dude.
A flag bearer being one of the creeps.
Yeah, I don't think that was intended. I think
Yeah,
I only wanted 2 of those.
I think that the camp dies and maybe
Nerf
one
the other
leader-
one?
Maybe
A little
one
bit, but-
dies, maybe 2. Oh, it's
He took
actually
it game 1 too and he won? Alright, okay, maybe he's onto something.
Because it's a ghost camp, I think this
He is the
way more-
finalist. I'm not exactly a Pango player, so I'm
Get it.
surprised still,
Yeah,
though.
if this was any other camp than ghosts, I want to say the 3/4 pull was a mistake.
It did
but
nerf it, I forgot
specifically
about
this
that.
camp can kill the creeps well enough. So nice.
Japuke. He's going for it.
GPK luring up.
Not enough. The fairy fire.
Rattle
He
to
got
the
baited.
death, not quite. Both of them will back away, lick their wounds, and get a
Tension
bottle
was there.
to ease the pain
Oh
of
my
that
god.
matchup. Save.
Nightfall's
Gonna
going
get
for
run
it.
down underneath
He
the
got the
tower.
kill.
Nightfall's
Does he
gonna
die
take
though?
some
He has a
serious
Lotus.
damage on his way out. He has a
And a fairy.
He has a Lotus, and that is enough HP to survive.
See? Wow.
When's the last time you saw 2 mid laners?
Thunder are winning, guys.
Mid laners both use high 5 and then run away from each other.
Yeah.
They're just like, well, I'm not coming to you.
These
I need
nines
my
are
water
not
room.
going well at all.
Katomi, he will be run
Good
down
douche.
way behind the tower.
2 kills
Saxa
top.
is just going to kill himself on the easy camp so he can get the reset.
And I feel like it's starting to come true what I was talking about. The triple lane win
Yeah.
is on the cards. I guess mid is a draw.
Not
So
sure what
let's
Pierre's
call it
doing
what it
here.
is. You win 2 and you draw 1.
Bit of a fuck you to Beast, I
Plus
guess.
the early advantage, plus the overall outlook on this game. I
Japake.
think Tundra should be very, very happy with the current game state. And especially above all else, 33 having a good start on Beastmaster for me is like one of the best hero player combinations.
Stupid
we
song
have.
is stuck
So
in my head now.
when this guy has a good start on Beast, he sometimes just flat out carries games from the off lane. And I can't say he can have the same game-winning impact on the Lycan in this patch. I don't think it works the same way.
No.
In the way he puts pressure. And I would also say the Visage is a little bit more of a wild card. Whereas Beastmaster can make his own game if he has a good start.
Sure.
Then the secondary
Lornoff.
circumstances is not as
Lornoff
as they are
things.
to
I
the
can't believe they gave this guy last pick Storm against Pango. That's literally his
Very early
signature.
phase boost plus raindrop. He's a tough kill.
They banned Timber and they banned something else
So it may
instead.
just
But
come
yeah.
down to
Storm
the
seems crazy here
rotations
to
of
me.
the mid
They might have
laners,
forgot.
particular GPK's rotation and his first use of the Rolling Thunder.
It's fine though.
Where is that going to happen? Is that going to help these side lanes as they struggle? Or is he going to play for his own game? Which he did
might play for his own game.
in that earlier Pango game. Power Rune's going to go up. If it's top, Lornoff will be able to get it, but it's not. It's bottom lane.
Freebie.
Instead, Lornoff will get a kill, which is
1 kill lead
still galvanized
against an Alex though.
Quite nice.
Brewmaster going even bottom right now. I mean, except for the
On this
kills.
hero. The constant bottle effect.
I don't know,
aside
guys.
from
This
the
is looking
health,
dicey.
of course, which is
But the
3/4
team fight rule has to hold true, right? It will hold true. Nair will
regen
win,
for GPK.
no matter what.
And the Crystal Maiden Aura. So plenty of spam available. See what he wants to
We'll
do
see,
with
though.
this. I'll put up a ward to give him info about the future runes. Now heading to
Making
bottom.
some
But
kind of
this was
move on
scouted
Nightfall here.
by a Radiant
Whitemon is
Force, so
breaking it.
Succumbus
He's
no
gonna
surprise
tank
to
this.
Tundra.
He might die actually.
Chasing after Whitemon.
Spear back.
And GPK comes
GPK
in
here
to
to
collect the last
little
hit.
KS, you know. They wanted Ursa, but that was actually it looked like Newbie by Whitemon, but that's peak boss 5 gameplay. Tank the death for Nightfall, very nice.
Oh, but look at the play he's making. He's going to go through the gate. Now Tundra made a perfect read of the situation.
Gating it up. Oh, they scanned it. Nice.
This is too telegraphed when mid is under fire, right?
Yeah.
TP mid.
Larnoff has already pushed
Bad.
this out and saying, hey, GPK is not coming back mid. Well, he just
GPK.
went to bottom, so process of
Jipake.
elimination.
Dude, I hate. Dude, that is, in my opinion,
Blank break. Push them back into Firefly. Lornoff.
easy kill on save.
Helps get the kill.
Nightfall triple
And
kill.
another
He's
galvanized
Ursaing it up.
stack for him.
In my
Another
opinion,
bit of bounty
this
for
cosmetic they added to Bat is one of the most
Quest
pay-to-win
to try and
skins
get
ever
level
in
6,
Dota.
because
Like,
we're
I can't think of
closing in
anything
on
else
level
that
6 for
changes
both
the
sides
spell
here.
so
Hero's
much.
level 5
Why is
right
this
now, and
not
obviously
green?
His ultimate is
Like, it's
particularly dangerous
always.
for most safe laners.
It's never been this color. I don't even know what I'm looking at when he uses it.
Ursa isn't the best
I keep
hero
thinking
in
it's like a
Dota.
bristle
Let's
snot
see
or
here.
something. I don't know.
The most experienced Beastmaster player, Skylark in
It's pay to
first,
lose, you think, Toby? Nah,
165
dude. This is
games.
fucking. I hate looking at
But
it.
would you look at that? The other 4 guys won TI.
Yeah,
It's too
that's a good
confusing,
point.
you know?
Maybe being good at Beastmaster
I can't see
is
the
good
stick.
for winning TI
People are
unless
just
you're
green. F1 will probably die here.
Whitemon.
Man, this roll is feels so slow compared to the modern rolling. He's dead anyway.
It's a side,
He knows
it's a
it.
side effect.
Sorry, Skylark, you're just doomed to never win.
Whitemon, one
TI.
of the few like generation
No
of
matter how
Southeast
many
Asian
beats
players that came to Europe that had a lot of success. We've had a few more people try, but not a lot of Southeast Asian players that came to Europe had a lot of success recently. The last one I can think of is mid one, right?
What country?
Who else has had success in Europe from Southeast Asia?
To Greece.
23 Cabbage might have in the future, but we don't know yet.
No, we're playing a little. What's the Wordle
Refill?
version of this?
I mean, I'm horrible at geography, but I'm gonna say Macedonia.
Yeah, I think
Macedonia?
you're- That's a good guess. I think 33.
Get him!
The
Oh,
shot.
easy shot.
Sniped him. Comes through again with the Muerta. Now a second kill.
Abed went to NA though. Not EU.
Attempted, got him in the calling, hit him with the unstable concoction, and a shield
He had
crash.
good success
It's
though,
not
but yeah.
enough, a dead shot. Saves like, fine, guys, I'll take this last hit too.
Alright, Cap, how about
Chat
this?
doesn't know what recent
is
meant?
closer to
No,
Greece,
I
Bulgaria,
don't think so either.
which is mind
I'm talking
control,
last 3 or 4 years, guys.
Macedonia, which is Soxa.
I don't know, I'm American.
Don't ask the question if you don't know the answer. If you
It's been a while, you know.
Said in a pop quiz for the European. Of course I'm not gonna know.
I'm pretty sure Bulgaria is probably closer.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? What is
where
this
they
Yugoslavian geography coming up? I need to have my take.
It's time for doxing at the blast level.
Somebody call Skylark. Find out where in Greece he lives.
Stolen
Miro,
stacks.
He does have his ultimate. One thing he is going to have to worry about, there is a lot of single target. A lot of single target on Tundra. They can catch you and stun you for a very long time.
What is this
Roll
deal
cancelled.
with GPK and getting mega farmed
There's
on
the history.
Bingo? This is just like game 1.
Yeah.
Like seemingly out of thin air, he's just building this really big lead.
Fucking
He
GPK is
has the
cheating,
3
bro.
kills.
5.5 can net worth of 10
Does
minutes
that
is
account
crazy,
for-
bro.
I mean, Storm is only 1-0-2.
Theoretically, the hero
That's
has
probably a
a few
900
farming
difference
tools,
right
and the
there.
double jump helps you farm a little faster,
Alright.
even, so that's nice.
It'll be a fast defusal. Diffusal Blade, a nice item against Ursa. Low mana pool, hates being slowed.
How about Chinese player? No Chinese player went EU. Well, X-Nova went to OG now. We'll see how he does. But it's pretty rare, yes. We haven't had a lot of Chinese players in Europe either. I mean, now everybody's going to Europe, right? Everybody wants to play here. But it didn't used to be like that.
A little purple dude, kind of like Sonic's.
It didn't used to be like that.
He goes fast.
Yeah.
That's his whole shtick.
Oh, he's Malaysian, I keep forgetting. He was from China Dota, right? Because he played in Chinese server. But, I mean, Chinese teams. But yeah.
Supposed to be a hedgehog.
You know what I mean.
Hey, Darkseer, take it as a compliment. He's proud of being cone-headed. For he calls us round skulls, which I find very offensive.
He's projecting. Let's see if the primal split will be
Arrow doing the exact build 33 did too, the Rush Radiance. And he doesn't have the best game, but it's fine. He might get it at like 14-15 minutes. But it's interesting he's going Radiance with a Radiance Alk in his team, right? Isn't that unusual, guys? Is this really the build for Brewmaster? They're gonna go double Radiance. This is an old, not that old, it's a 2-year classic for 9 Pandas used to do this all the time. When they had Alk Brew, they used to go double Radiance. XDD, he's coming. There he is. Look at him.
Speaking of weird head,
look at that smile.
Pixelated mess.
He's beautiful on the inside.
How much gold do you think that denied him?
Walking a camp.
200? Right? Depending on camp.
Yeah, if it's obviously if it's a 3 creep camp.
150 maybe? Maybe 200.
He will split later for Nullifier? Yep. That's kind of the idea, right?
150, 175 range.
Yeah.
Miro is going to be Russian Radiance. Not terribly surprising. Feel like Brewmasters don't really have too many options for skill builds nowadays. I heard Misery in the green room. The last time this Brewmaster was picked up, he said, this hero's trash.
And Brewmaster won. But it is trash, yes. I am fully agreeing. Brewmaster is a trash hero. Having played him this patch, I don't know. I don't know how you could play this hero.
Almost Fury complete for
It's so garbage. But if he wins again, I guess I'm wrong, I don't know. Or he's getting carried on Brew twice. Because I feel like 33 didn't really have that much impact. The game he won with Brew yesterday.
Probably about now.
I don't know.
So I think he's a little bit behind par with the first kill
You could get another steal. Holy.
Yeah.
I think
guy can't stop farming, dude. He's out farming Storm by 1,300. That's wild.
Totally free farm.
It's funny, they turned the laning phase without GTK's
Oh, Pure. Probably dead. He's charging up the stun. There's the Finger. A little kid named Finger, but he will survive. That's the power of Alk ulti right there. They're chasing Saxa. The roll is coming. Is he gonna find the angle? Oh, we found it. Dude, this roll is so slow. I can't. It looks so silly. They found Whitemon though.
The support on the
as
other
well.
side of the map
Sick.
as well. Miro and Save run in.
Double Radiance online soon, guys.
In the jungle.
Brewmaster got a lot of
trying
gold
to take
there.
advantage of the situation as best he can.
Crazy how Brewmaster is only 900 gold
empty
behind
for the time being,
Alk.
so
Fairly
that tower does some chip damage.
What you saw right there is, in my opinion, one of the biggest reasons Alchemist is an S tier carry. You're pretty, you're good in lane, if not at least stable, but you're so hard to kill.
Yeah.
That was a mid plus Lion level 6 with Finger 14 minutes in, and they
How does
couldn't
Pure
do
not
it.
have Radiance yet? It's coming, right?
He has
Yeah, it's coming
1500
now.
health on the Alka rain drop and the region of Chemical Rage, and they can't take him down.
Chemical Rage
That
is
was
OP.
kind of a disaster. They ended up
Nobody
spending
believes
so
me.
much
Nobody's
time,
buying the
they lost
shard.
their Lion,
You need
and
to buy it at
immediately lost
15
their
minutes,
bat,
guys.
and
It's
sure,
broken.
Bedboom used a couple of
I don't have
TPs,
enough
but
believers out there.
They protect their carry and they get a grand reward. So
Believe in the gospel
very nicely done. We've
of
had
my
this-
random
I'm not gonna say
thoughts
this
I
is
keep
true
spewing
for
out
all
on
the
stream.
really
Some
great
of them are
carries
correct,
this patch
though. Some
necessarily.
of them.
But I'm
Sometimes.
not sure if you would agree that a big part of what has
Let's see if
made
Skeeter
many
wants
of
to
the
watch. I know
S
he's home.
S tier in the last half a year to a year has actually been that factor of how
I
difficult
wanted
are they
to I want to
get
talk
when
to
they
Skeeter
get out of
about
the lane.
about the shard.
How inherently tanky are they? Luna is a little bit of an anomaly there, but like Morphling has been outstanding. We had a phase with Sven being very popular. He was tough
If I
to
pet the
kill.
cat, she leaves, guys.
If that's the case, then just how
Likes to sleep.
trash are
Leave her
Juggernaut
alone.
and Lifesteal?
They're bad, alright?
Right?
They are
Like-
not good heroes. That's why they don't make much of an appearance. Also one
Scan.
of the X factors of Ursa, of course. Also is a tough.
Game is slowing down, and
kill
that's
for some
benefiting
lineups.
Dire.
He's
They're
the most,
power
I
farming it
like
up.
I've always liked the
Aksa,
description. He's the most
tanking
strength
the
hero
gank here.
of the agility heroes.
Yeah.
You know?
Here comes Pure. Got Saxa,
They
there we
read
go.
that one pretty well. BetBoom had the successful scan.
He
on
tanked it for
Lornoff. They
Lornoff
made a
though, mostly.
rotation over to try and catch him. Instead, they get Saxa, so not the target, but still stopping another attempt at Pure's
Easy
life
clap.
and getting a kill for it. They are heavily rotating for these kills, so it's not like they're getting up by a huge net worth lead. Lornoff's going to be rushing a BKB, though.
2 Radiances online, boys.
Miro
What can
is
you do?
rushing
Imagine
to
if they
take this
stacked. That
tower.
would be sick.
Not quite the
I want to see a team with
tower,
like
but
5
he's got
Radiances
Grease to take
running
the
actually.
rest instead.
Sadly, they do not stack though. But mostly, Alchemist is going to use this Radiance to farm. They're probably not going to fight together that often.
33 to get his Aghanim Scepter.
They'll be fine. Lotuses,
hasn't
nice.
really
Oh wait,
been
Pure
the
is a believer,
domination
guys.
show from
The best carry
33
player in the
that we've
world
been
does
used to
my
seeing
Alch
when he
build.
gets off to a good start with
We're
the
chilling, guys.
Axe.
I told
Now
you
he's on
guys
the
to not
receiving
buy
end,
it.
but he's pretty tanky
Wait, he's
against
roaring.
this.
He's fighting back on
Okay, just
33. What the
straight up
fuck?
roars
But they're
in,
killing all
tries
the
to kill
pandas.
the Earth Panda because his drums is doing so much
He's doing no
damage to all
soul
the
ring,
other
guys.
pandas. One of the pandas is gonna get away. He's
The
okay for
silence
now.
is
His
chaining
Ursa
on
is in
Nightfall. He just
trouble. Bursted
dies.
by
Just like
GPK,
that? No
and the
way.
Bat Rider's gonna die too.
Oh,
GPK with a
BetBoom are
double.
too good right
Chasing
now.
after
Holy shit.
more. The dead shot's gonna speed him along his way here. Lornoff goes back in.
More
Tries
of
to get the quick kill, and they
Loco.
do manage to get
They
it.
got
Kato
Katomi, but did he
dies.
waste too much
Now
mana?
Lornoff using mana
Oh, no,
to
maybe.
zip away. Doesn't have too much more to work with here.
Good
Dead
shot.
shot hits him. No stuns.
Slowest there.
though.
Saxa is dead instead.
Saxa, he runs interference. He'll die.
Maybe he didn't need to die there.
This is kind of getting a little bit
Yeah, the
out of
double
control
jump
now.
is working, guys. I will say. I haven't seen it before, but it's owning.
A struggle.
Who needs a
Dealing
fast
with the
roll?
Radiant lineup. They don't
Not
really
GPK,
have
that's
any
for sure.
meaningful teamfight heroes with the exception of the drums of
My
Solomon
Alk no
Beastmaster.
mana. Don't care,
But he
guys.
had to commit the roar when
He's
opened
owning.
upon
He's
by
doing
the
my build,
Brewmaster,
boys.
and that didn't lead to a kill.
Finally. Skeeter wouldn't
Guess
listen
what?
to
That
me,
means
so it's fine.
GPK can just do whatever
At
he
least
wants.
Pure is
Means
listening
the
somewhere, you know? He has the stream
supporting
open,
cast
maybe. Who
can come
knows?
in. Heroes are tanky on the BetBoom squad.
Alright.
Oh, they're gonna find
Lotus,
it.
the silence.
Matos into the silence.
Boom.
Save.
They got him.
He's got that one on lock. What a great pickoff. Lornoff dies. And yeah,
What's my
no
build?
momentum.
It's the same build as every other
Full
Alk,
swing
but
for
you don't buy Soul
BetBoom.
Ring.
They
Soul
are
Ring is a waste of money.
hunting
Sometimes.
down Tundra heroes.
He's chilling. I don't like the duelist gloves though with this build. As you can see,
about,
struggling a little bit
difference
with the
between
mana.
game
You do
one
kind of
and
need
game
the
two,
neutral item for mana.
drafting-wise and such,
But it's fine.
The one
He's
thing
doing
that
great,
has
guys.
remained constant in these 3 games is BetBoom walking away with an early game lead, even if the laning
God, these
phase
have so much armor because of the
isn't
auras.
necessarily theirs. It seems like
Double
they have
armor
good
aura
control of
there.
the game by 15 minutes.
See if they can maintain
He
that
does have CM too, it does
smoke.
help.
They saw it.
Yeah, they saw that ward
They
planted.
saw the ward, D
and
ward.
they saw the
So.
smoke on the other side. So both teams are aware of each other's
Smoke's
movements here.
on.
The smoke is
Miro
gonna
might
go
be
up
getting
the top,
ward
though.
here.
Miro's
Is he
gonna get
purple
caught by
panda?
it.
No, he's
No
green.
primal
I think
split,
he's
so
dead then.
dead.
Purple panda is status
It's not the
resistant.
smoke
Sometimes
that
you can
kills
live
him,
because of it, but yeah.
it's the roar.
Still 2 heroes under the cover with the Lion and Bat not being a part of that play.
A very nice
They will just
SNY game here
collapse
for Pure
on
too.
top.
A lot of things to status resist, to be fair.
probably
I was
figures
thinking
it's
Manta
not
earlier,
worth
but it
defending
makes
that
sense with
tower.
SNY as well.
But what about
Ursa is going to be a little bit of a problem though, but it'll be fine.
They're already too late, I think.
He's not buying Shard though, guys. But that's the next step, guys. If I was right, if the best carry player in the world agrees with me about Soul Ring, don't you think the next step is that they will realize Shard is OP as well? Think about it. Pure's coming in.
And if they TP away,
Can he
how
find
many
a stun?
heroes are gonna get caught
No, he
blink
can't.
out, TP away,
It's the
gotta
next step,
follow with
guys.
this blink
Is this
dagger, is able
evolution?
to get
you know?
away from BetBoom as they just surge inside the pit. 5
Next
seconds
step
too
of
late.
thought. Daxa, does he
Really
have a
nice
blink
hit
or
and
something?
run.
Is he just super broke? I
No
think he has a blink
casualties.
coming.
Nightfall was a little bit concerned about maybe getting jumped when the Roche was about to die, so he used Enrage. And it means that they're not interested in any sort of
Okay though,
follow-up
guys.
fight
Oh, no
with their
ego
Aegis
attached here, guys.
carrier not having the
Ego.
ulti, and they will just resume to the plan of getting bigger. But is it going to work?
Classic double radiance. There's only been 12 prior LAN games with double radiance. 340 minutes.
12 times.
I think
40
6 of
minutes
those
that
are like
this
9
ever
pandas.
happened. That was Shakespearean.
Yes. Doth it was. The,
Oh, they found him
is
again,
Wembley gonna
but
break
he
it
is too
apart for
tanky.
Nullifier?
No shot. Yes, pipes.
That would be my assumption if you're going double radiances.
Yeah, I think Pure should split it later.
You're preaching about Bristol and a shard, the meta eventually caught up. Yeah. Spectre too, don't forget Spectre, guys. But the thing is, the problem is, I was preaching a bunch of things. I don't know what, I don't have any more things now. I'm all tapped out, you know?
In team fights.
I'm all tapped out.
Yeah, I don't hate it. It's just like, it's going to allow both of them to farm. They're going to be on
I should have tweeted that shit though, so it was permanent out there, you know? People don't believe me when we used to preach this like half a year ago.
That's the problem, right? Because I feel like their team fight inherently with the heroes that they have.
They don't believe us, guys.
Almost, it's going to be better than Tundra a lot of the times.
Yeah. What Tundra have is an insane ability to burst with items.
Yep.
We saw the Beastmaster and Storm fail to kill the Alf, but when Ursa starts coming online and becomes a part of the play,
cat a little
nobody
bit.
is safe. They could burst any single core on the side of Betboom within 2 seconds.
Alright, no more cat, guys. That's it.
Of the supports has to be on point.
That's why I was also kind of curious.
Blink ready on Saxa.
Who is
They're
it
actually doing pretty good at keeping network even here.
builds early
The
ag
double
and
radiance
Scepter's
isn't out
first
farming
team
them,
when he
boys. It
plays
isn't
out?
out farming them.
I think sometimes Nightfall does, but obviously he's not in the one playing Alk this time around. Pure, I would say, mostly finishes his own build.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just curious if it would be in consideration to build a fast Ags for GPK to replace his Ags and give him money back so he can get Lincolns, right? Because it's so much single target stun. That way he can focus on getting the Ags and the Diffusal and the Basher and all that jazz and still have a Lincolns at some point.
Yeah.
But Blake Gleipnir better with Pure going SMY? Nah, fuck Gleipnir,
they
dude.
are headed in the
Wait,
right
who are you talking about,
direction.
Gleipnir?
Tundra has smoked out to try
I'm not even
and
sure who was gonna buy it this
interfere
game.
on the
You're cooking
Tormentor
something
and the
though.
Wisdom Rune
I'm trying to
play.
find somebody. You're not finding
Despite
anything.
having a tier 1 tower up, this move would have come as a total surprise.
I mean, a steal is good.
But instead, Tundra are going to take that Tormentor, and I assume...
surprise.
Wait, they don't have TP.
Oh, Storm Shard. Now that's
the
a
dream.
good
He got
one.
free
Holy
shard
shit.
on Storm. I guess it got nerfed.
Oh, yeah.
But still.
Yeah, true.
It did get nerfed,
It's still
yes.
very, very nice for him to
But I guess
not have to
Saxa bought his, and then it went to Storm?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Smokes are gonna break. Tundra
No,
are stuck
I
in
don't
his
even know how he
corner.
got it.
They know they took their Tormentor. They know
Did
this fight
Batrider
is
buy
coming,
it?
and they don't
Bug?
have TP on the Ursa. So they have to fight for this situation.
They're fighting
and it's
here.
already started bad.
Wait, Batrider bought a shard?
Whitemon
No, they
on the
got 2
high ground
Torms.
here
I
is
see.
gonna be
I
picked
got
by
it.
the Calling of the Rolling Thunder, so 2 supports
Alright, 2 dead though. It was not a free Tormentor, that's for
Honestly,
sure.
I think they're kind of lucky.
Hero's
that
going
the
for more.
cores are seemingly gonna get out.
Nice try.
Maybe not. Lornoff is
Oh,
gone. He's out of
Lornoff. Diffusal, baby. GPK is just GOAT PK, boys. What can you do?
Don't know if they had that plan
Give him
all the way thought
Pango,
through.
let Lornoff counter him mid, it doesn't fucking matter. The guy is top net worth owning the game somehow. Not even necessarily that meta of a mid right now even.
For that, especially
The
Storm
fuck?
Death really sucks for the side of Tundra.
2 games in a row. Well, not in a row, but 2 games.
Pure will be approaching an Orchid, so he will be going for the Bloodthorn. I think for Pure, the dream fight is just finding Lion and just killing him instantly. I think that's
Day and night
the
between
best thing that
Pango and
can
Evoker.
happen.
Oh yeah.
Because you are going to be working against multiple dispels on Ursa as well as Storm. The Beastmaster will also be able to dispel it.
Do you like the Orchid BKB build-up that he's going right now? No AC against an Ursa? Is that the right play? I don't know. I'm not a carry player.
Yeah, it's a good question.
I don't mind it. I like the
guess
Orchid a lot.
The overall team fight plan is just to cyclone the Ursa as much as possible, I would assume.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
when he's in BKB, then obviously you don't have that luxury.
This is a very pure build. He was first to start do this Orchid build. It also makes sense if you skip Radiance. I'm sorry, you skip Soul Ring. The Orchid gives you the mana you need.
It'll be too annoying to try and chase him down, so.
This is a random boar coming in here.
Yeah, there we go.
Surprise.
He's got it. Good against Storm. Storm no BKB yet, I think. No, he just got it. Okay. Nightfall. He's working on his BKB. Struggling a little bit on the Ursa net worth here, but it's fine.
Well, we certainly have kept the
Pangolier Facet.
little Pangolier facet stat.
This one has a more win rate in this patch, I guess, a little bit.
No jump. BKB done for Nightfall.
This is the biggest item of the game for Tundra. This is when things can actually start coming together. So if they can take a fight on their terms, where Ursa and Lion or Ursa and
What did
Storm
Tundra
or
get?
Ursa
I didn't see what they got. They got Nightfall BKB,
Get
alright.
to combine
That
on
is the
hero.
biggest item for Nightfall
Nobody
of
is
all
safe.
time.
God, if they could kill.
This reminded me a little bit of game 2. The map control is definitely going Dire's way.
He is worth so much gold. Well, I think they know the Alchemist is here. They've got some defensive vision.
You barely got out there. It's not letting him go though. They need more people here. You work at Storm. There's the roar. Probably gonna stun himself. Yeah, they're gonna still fight this though. No roar. The lasso boy is kinda dying too. He's dead. DPK trusted him to kill him. Smart. The slow roll looks scary now though. Did anyone agree that I feel like the slow roll is good? It's kind of like so slow that it keeps stunning you. I'm so used to the fast one. Terrifying. 3 of me. Brewmaster impact. Classic.
We got a Lion fight back out of that split. I think it's okay.
Yeah.
You force the enemy team back to base and you can just full on disengage.
I don't even know.
Here. Of course, Tundra got 0 use out of their
pull
Aegis, which was a nice snipe earlier.
Actually 4 though, yes, but he's
Not
drunk.
much to
So
show from their first BKB usage as well on the Ursa. We do have a Roshan fight coming up,
Nighty Nightfall.
Nightfall. Doesn't want to go
I think
for
he fucked up a little bit. He used the
Save's got his
clap. He didn't need to. He was trying to dodge Deadshot, I guess.
Target for him to focus on.
33 looking. I don't know if he has
Miro
roar yet
proving
though,
to be
but
too
soon.
tanky, at least
Nice
right
force
away.
staff.
Another Earth Spike is going to be off the mark as Sade gets the
They're
force
fighting
on
this, by
board.
the
Now
way.
gonna pop his
Miro's
ultimate,
running in
he's
with Purple
afraid.
Panda.
Off the jump
Super
in,
much status
turn around,
resistance.
tries to kill
Easy
the
bait.
Lion, finger of death, a little bit of
Oh,
damage.
the bat got
One more
orchided
goes
on the
to
blink
kill
lasso.
Sade's not dead yet, but he walks into the
Lorna,
fire.
no mana
Either
but
way,
haste.
Lorna would've killed him, but
Rooted.
Lorna committed all of his mana
Pause
to be able to
fish.
get that
They gone.
kill. He used the haste rune to try and run away, but it's not gonna
Tundra. Blundering it up. What happened? They got so impatient, started chasing like crazy.
Possibly squeezed more out of that situation on save. That was flat out perfect.
Blundra.
Like insane how much he gets away with there. Avoiding the initial go, getting a nice 4-staff angle, getting off the ult before he gets
I mean, I feel like
killed by the
Nightfall could have killed
storm.
Save there if he did that correctly.
Still has his BKB.
Oh!
Rolling Thunder's gonna
Wait! Wait!
put on him
Everybody wait!
threat of the Orchid.
Wait, he's fighting.
Oh, the
Wait,
Roar,
what?
they're gonna kill the Pango.
Guys.
That's the danger.
This
of
is
the
not
Pango.
right.
This is the Beastmaster Ursa
They were
combo.
expecting
At
something
any
else.
time, you can and
Oh
will be
no, the
focused
punish.
Biggest kill
No.
of the game right there.
He
Over
killed
1,000
someone with a
gold
BKB. He
into
didn't even
Nightfall's
TP out.
pockets. He's gonna need it. He
Good
is
though.
meant to be the solution.
Good, great kill,
in
and
this
look
game
at
to the
that
Alchemist.
9 godlike kill streak
Getting
gone.
that godlike
Holy
streak
Nightfall is
would be a
back.
Big help. Now he's also going to be able to take the wisdom
I
rune.
swear to you guys, they expected him to TP out, so they kept chasing until he did. Normally, people would just let him go, but they wanted to see the Nightfall. I really think so. They had no chance of killing him. Why were they chasing even?
Or the radius. Probably just
It doesn't even make sense why they were chasing.
swipes. You'd imagine that's the most
Ay,
popular
ay,
one.
ay.
God, if they knew that Roshan spawned
Nightfall
early, I
using
wonder if they would have just bum rushed the
their
pit.
preconceptions against him or
Just got
whatever.
straight to it after getting that Pango pick off.
Just don't
now,
get TA banned, dude. Then you know when it's
Watch
up.
my 9mm no
LTP
bang.
and Whitemon see some of these heroes.
Here's Pure.
Will not be caught. Got a
Under
very
award, though.
nice combination of awards down, but they get spotted by the gem. So never mind.
They're actually not splitting this Radiance at any point soon. They're just gonna rock the double Radiance for a
It is
while.
looking like Tundra is going to give them this Roshan in exchange for farm. Like, you already have Lauren up hard pushing in bottom. He seems very committed.
BKB TP'd all these years to bait Petpoon to overextend. I mean, he is their former teammate, so they knew what to expect. DPK still gets the Aegis though, so all in all, this is not too bad. He wishes he got that with a 9 kill streak, but still.
The next 5 minutes, I assume, is not a good time to fight. They will farm. Tundra definitely taking a very late game approach to this series against Bedpoon.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
33 spots heroes. Deadshot almost accidentally hit him.
Dire structures are
You know what? With how many saves
Still
hitting of
pressuring
those,
where they
I'm
can.
starting the whole accidental thing. I don't know. I think he's going where he thinks there's the highest likelihood.
Yeah. 4 daggers in 28 minutes, 196 times.
That does not happen very often. 5 daggers only 13 times ever in 2024.
Tundra, and it's not all about initiation.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a lot of net worth to expend on that, right? When the fights break out and it comes down to just standing your ground, that's a lot of gold that could have been spent on something else, so you better get clean initiations off of it to offset that cost.
If Tundra wins, ask for a cut for Team Bald, I should.
Which right now, not working so well. Trying to focus Pure down, that's never going to work for Lornoff. Lornoff will zip TP.
Zip TP.
They're not... It's eerily similar to Game 2 with how good control they have on the map and how Tundra...
I think the only reason
can't
Pure
do
didn't
much,
buy
they're not
Solar
really
so
losing on
CM.
gold.
No, it's also because he's buying Orchid anyway. He knew he was buying Orchid this game. He does get mana regen pretty quick anyway.
Could we see a repeat in the same story where
CM doesn't
Pure's
give you
doing
that
well,
much mana. It's not that
maybe
crazy.
at some point Tundra find an opening or two on that Alk.
But he didn't pick a neutral item for mana, which is surprising.
Should give them some confidence that they are able
I liked
to.
all the atomization coming out from
just the
Betboom
beast in
here.
the
I
Ursa.
don't think they're
Not
making
even
any
a storm mix
mistakes.
for that.
Everything looks scary. Pango getting Basher soon. AC coming soon. I mean, the double Radiance is weird. That one is for sure.
Feel like these sort of
Meanwhile, on
split-pushing
Radiance,
games, there's a
guess this looks
certain
pretty
kind of
normal as well.
tenseness that builds
Nothing
up 'cause
crazy
it
here.
only takes 1 or 2 pickoffs, right?
Nothing
On
crazy.
these side lane cores, the Storm Spirit, and
Nightfall's gonna go for that
Beastmaster,
MKB early.
or an
There are
aggressive
2
smoke
Radiances
play
in
that
enemy teams,
finds
so I
the
get it.
Ursa. One of these, 1 or 2
All
of these
33
kills,
with a
and you've got
massive
potentially
catch.
a free high ground.
They know where he is. He has Blink though. How fast is he? Not fast enough.
Maybe he's got BKB.
Headshot,
actually.
trying to
He
time
might
it
be
the
able
wrong
to
way
BKB
though.
And TP out.
Yeah, nice falling out. But the Basher!
Got
The Basher!
GPK.
Gambit
He roars
denied.
And makes a run for it. He
And they get
can't
him though.
blink.
Okay.
He's at least going to cost some time here. Spotted.
He got him.
hit by the
You're still
unstable
rocking that
concoction.
tier 2 neutral, huh?
And a dead shot to follow it up.
He's dead now.
That buildup of slow from Pure.
Ah, he has a Vindicator Axe for later.
Really
He's
did
just
him
using the
dirty
whip to whip himself around a little bit. I don't take this whip item enough. I think it's actually fairly good.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Corrosive weaponry always seems like an afterthought in this hero. It's strange.
Yeah. So there's one of those.
Only the
pickoffs.
master can do it, yes.
That'll help with the pressure in the top lane. They'll deal with mid.
But now with the
Lornoff's
Basher
still
in the
hanging
team,
up
it's
bottom.
getting hard to Nightfall
And
out
he
of
can
there.
go very aggressively, knowing how many heroes TP'd up the top. He's getting a lot of that in the situation, and he will be a big
Especially
part
if
of
you
their
don't have
team
Soul
fight
Ring,
at
true.
some point
I think
in
I had the
time
option, I didn't have
when
Soul
he
Ring. I
gets
still
Aghanim
took
himself.
Specialist
He
already, I
wants
believe.
Lincoln's next, which
He's
is
strong
fair
now.
enough.
He's done with it. Powerful.
But I do have to imagine Aghanim's is a consideration after Lincoln's.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Man, his attack speed is crazy. His solo kill potential is wild with the Bloodthorn now.
To be honest,
Daxa better be fast with his Ghost Scepter, that's all I gotta say.
Beastmaster to go to town that could set up a nice fight, but if you're worried, you're not getting caught outside or inside of your BKB. There's no BKB piercing stun on Betboom that's gonna mess with you except Basher, but you can't itemize your way out of that one.
Yeah.
So
took
the
it? I'm
Lincoln
not sure.
is effectively kind of a solution to the
Thunder have gone in 3 or 4
Alchemist's
Tormentors.
concoction. And that's more or less it. You can also block
Is
Cyclone
Brew
from
back?
the
Dude, I
Brewmaster,
feel like,
but
I don't know
think
about
that's
you guys, I
happened
feel like
this
Brew
game.
is doing literally nothing in this whole game. If he wins, it's 0% because of Brewmaster. No, Miero is a great player, don't get me wrong, but I think the hero is doing nothing. His AC and Pipe, those are doing something, okay, I'll admit that.
Massive swing. Ursa
And he's kind of hard to
will do
kill.
this if you let him.
But other than that,
have,
I feel like he's useless.
Nightfall was probably so sad that last one didn't go to him.
He's put in all the effort and got none of the rewards.
I haven't seen like one thing to do. He's a backup Radiance? I guess so.
Carry, right, Synderen?
That's right.
Yeah, I'm not a Brewmaster believer.
Wait.
Tomorrow is Monday. Yeah, I used to have a shirt. I've told you guys about this, but it's been a while. I used to have a shirt my mom bought for me when I was a teenager. And it said more Sundays, please. That's what the shirt said, right? Sundays fucking suck, dude. Sundays are the worst day, because then you have anxiety because you have to get up for school on Monday. Early in the morning. I hate Sundays.
Still just the
Maybe some people feel like Sundays are chill, but I hate it.
that in terms of raw items.
He has BKB. He doesn't want to use it.
You want to use the BKB? Let's see. He can always Nightfall out of there, you know? There we go.
TP out. He's good.
Zip BKB TP, easy clip.
Trying to work towards that Lincoln's. Meanwhile, smoke up on the other side of the map.
Saturday, of course, is the best. Friday is also good.
Thing is,
Friday,
Betboom have
then.
very
Sunday,
rarely
I don't know.
separated
I don't
from
like
each other
Sunday.
too much. And I feel like every single time
He's not doing the Skeeter where he buys teammate Ags. I actually don't like this. I think he's supposed to buy Ags for Pango right now. I think he's making a mistake buying the Blink, but...
The only time it's worked is
I mean, there seems to be a
Pango, and that was them
different
being
idea of how to
jumped
play
on.
Alk. Skeeter and those guys, they usually just buy an axe. Pure is more egoisto. A very good axe for Pango, because he can get by like an Octarine straight away, and it's crazy.
The Beastmaster would blink in. You get a turnaround play. Didn't happen though.
Pango's axe? Yes, it's even better if they already have it, because then they get 4,200 gold and
really
chilling.
Anything could happen here.
I mean, what are you gonna do if you lose this game as bet?
Yeah, at this point, Alk Shard doesn't matter. I think you either buy it between 15 and 20 minutes, or you don't care. Oh, they might find something. Lifemon, he's dead to Plonthorn so quick.
You're getting kills, you're taking the early game, you're
Let's
getting
go.
pickoffs, you're getting momentum. A lot of times you're getting things like Roshan.
That was a quick kill. Had a ward there all along.
Is it your fault for not trying to close out the game sooner, for you not trying to hit high ground? Or do you need to change your draft?
I'm kind of feeling if I'm
Right?
sore
Is it
from
player
yesterday. I'm pretty
draft
sore.
It's stupid hard to push this game if you don't have a team fight win to lead in with it.
Yeah.
The Radiant
We'll say Brewmaster with A on disc sounds pretty annoying.
Blink Lasso, Storm Spirit Jump, Blink Hex.
He has all these auras and you kind of want to kill him, but you can't if he has A on disc right now.
I think maybe BetBoom would have tried a little bit more for that style of play if they had a save, and that's what the panel was talking about. When you're drafting Muerta and Crystal Maiden as your support duo, these are two heroes that
Yeah, only a 3k gold lead with Alk. It's really not that much.
Disruption. You don't have Repel, even though Omni hasn't been popular this tournament.
Yeah.
But that archetype
Why aren't they pushing high ground?
of ability is not
It's kind of scary.
They're getting to full
You have to remember, we don't see what they see. Like, they don't know where enemy is, so they think maybe they're gonna get split push out the wazoo and fail their high ground push, then they lose like 5k gold.
Yep.
That Ursa starts
Not
getting real
25.
scary.
Not a huge one, but it's something.
Looks like Tundra's maybe gonna give up another Roshan. The way they're positioning, not anywhere close.
Level 20 Brew, that's the one timing he needs to be useful. To be fair,
Mid, they're pushing
I'll
the
give you
opposite
that.
side of the map where Roshan's
Level
gonna
20
be.
Brew is a real one. Save stole 2 of those.
They do have a bit of a potential bait here with this OBS, but doesn't, like you said, doesn't really seem like there's going to be many moments of opportunity where you get to jump on BetBoom's heroes isolated, and Beastmaster Lion kind of can't do it either. Oh no, they showed. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
This could be bad.
Roar is there. GPK is tanky though. BKB TP by 33, he's fucking out of there.
GPK lives with not much HP
2
to
BKB
go.
TPs? Nice.
Alright,
that was actually a 10 out of 10 Nightfall by 33. In the middle of a fight. Fuck you, you know? Literally at the dead center. He's out of there. Roar the guy with the basher and TP out.
For Tundra.
For Tundra.
Close.
I would almost argue.
Well, the Tormentors have been successful.
Yeah.
But
do you feel like they need successful moves? I almost feel like the fact that they're only giving
Beautiful,
away
beautiful.
supports this last like 5 to 10 minutes. I would argue that
Hypothetically, if you became old, you need a nurse to take care of you. Would you prefer a male nurse or a female nurse? Please answer this. Very important to understand your psyche.
Are they stronger like it?
How is that very important to understand my psyche? I don't think so.
I think Brewmaster
I
would
would
be a
go
total
female
wild
nurse
card in ultra late.
for no particular reason.
The
I mean, like I said, I'm not discriminatory towards men at all.
Can make for extremely
I'd be
chaotic
fine
and
with it,
difficult
I
to
guess.
navigate and plan out fights for the enemy team.
But let's say masseuse-wise, I prefer a man masseuse over a female. I don't know.
Pretty strong.
But that's different. Nurse and massage person is not the same.
So he's ahead of the curve there, but the next 3 are on Tundra.
Because I don't trust. I mean, you know, call me sexist all you want, but I don't trust. I need strong hands. You know what I mean? I don't trust the girls to have strong enough hands, so I just go take the guy. You know? I have a very like, you need to go ham on my back. You know what I mean? No offense, girls, of course, but you know, it's testosterone. You know what it is.
Goes to the extra damage. He runs into the ward.
But still, nurse. I don't need strong hands for a nurse. Chill.
Circling down the right side with the rest of their smoke.
Either way, now you understand my psyche completely. Guy in chat.
Meanwhile, BetBoom holding
Nero,
closer to
he's
the
on
pit.
purple
Nero
panda,
putting
can't burst
himself
him.
way in the front
Too
line.
much status
Tight
resistance and
AC
Aeon disc. Okay, good luck with that.
Radiance and an Aeon disc ready to be assembled.
Completely
There
even
should be
game against
zero
Alk, by the
chance
way.
that he
When
dies
is
without
GPK getting
off
his
the
fucking
front
axe from
split.
this Alk? Like, what's going
He
on?
executes perfectly.
Yeah, just right click, assemble your disc, pop pipe, and press R. Should be good enough. We'll see.
Tundra, are they gonna get baited going for this
Oh.
one? Pure. He goes for
Jump.
the initiation.
Hiding on
Actually
Pure.
managed to get a stun
He has shard,
onto
by
the
the way.
Storm Sphere. No follow-up stuns though.
Okay, rolling, but not killing anybody. They're focusing the balls. Doesn't matter though. Lasso, they're focusing Pure. He's getting low. Nightfall used BKB though. After BKB, this fight's hard. They Bloodthorn and he's dead, I think. He's fighting back. He's actually doing a lot of damage, but not enough. He turned off his Radiance by Pure. He's running with the Radiance off. Save. Pure gets another one. Crazy fight. Atomi bought back. No more buybacks though. Oh, that bash. The TP out. He didn't get out. Oh no. Wow, that was almost a great fight for Tundra.
5-man wipe.
What a close fight. But
Jesus. I mean, it's a 5 for 2, right? But that could have been worse. Pure was so close. I feel like they fucked up the roar. If I had to guess something. Roaring GPK didn't feel good that fight.
If you just weather the storm a little bit and set things up, you should be able to possibly find that.
I think they had that fight.
Yourself with patience. But that was Nightfall initiating the show there, jumping in on Ursa. And then these guys have found a roar off to
Throwing
the
it up.
These
guys are crazy, bro.
Damage to kill off the Pango.
And Pure is always gonna do this to you. Once he gets the win, he puts the pressure on.
Force Glyph, and now they take the racks after. Smart.
Forces the buybacks out of you. It's not just gonna be a lane of barracks. It's gonna be certain
33.
buybacks forced.
Very sage.
Do as much damage economically as he can. Then the backup for Roshan.
I like this initiate by Nightfall. He didn't get a lucky bash. He just used ulti for it. It's not that bad. But look, okay, so here they roar him in the back. I don't like this on GPK. They pinged him, but nobody can connect to kill him. Here they lasso. That's beautiful. Nightfall couldn't like follow up though. Like here, look at the way he's hitting Pure. He almost has it.
That numerically was extremely winnable for the side of Tundra if things came together a little bit better.
Almost.
But that boom are not giving them the opportunity.
He doesn't have a basher? Oh, yeah, that's true. He had it queued. I guess it changed his mind.
And this bash is actually quite fortunate because I think he lives. I think he could have jumped
0.1 on that TP. Come on. The Quinn. That's my co-stream setup.
The Quinn play-by-play. I love the Quinn Southern Comfort play-by-play.
My co-stream setup, Pepe hands. That was me if I didn't miss the train, guys. Can thrown.
Alright, refresher for Pure. You're 100% on the mark. This man's just gonna complete his build before building.
I do feel sad that I missed it though. I really do. This one was a big L. Especially after I saw how nice it is. Like the co-stream was beautiful. I had my own production team and everything. But what can I do? The train actually didn't come, guys. No cap.
Are they going to be able to put together the pieces for a better team fight this time around?
Next time we'll make it. Don't worry about
even
it.
further against them with an
But I missed the train. There was no train. There was no train,
items
guys.
on the side of
Went there.
like that refresher.
Fucking railroad construction. I don't know
Smoke
what.
doesn't work. They back
I
away.
said fuck it.
And now it's Bet Boom.
Went home and I slept. I was so tired. Oh, they got him. No, they escaped. Oh, the mass TP didn't work out. They all TP to the same spot. Pure. He's gonna die 2 times. No, he's the one guy that needed to get out. Not like this. What a disaster. No way, dude.
Cinder and Dota is a game of mistakes, but even Bob Ross would call that a fuck up.
What is this, dude?
I mean,
oh my god, man, what?
Did they just 5-man TP?
Next time, if they have it in Denmark, I'm just gonna take a fucking 8-hour taxi all the way. Fucking worth it.
Time.
It's like 9 seconds. Oh boy.
Oh man. Well, I mean,
oh boy,
I don't know
man.
exactly how Tundra had the read of that situation, but man.
I mean, look at Pure's reaction as well. I'm not okay. We didn't get to see it in the highlight there. He was kind of just hand to his forehead.
Pure can just laugh. Yeah, I mean that is unfortunate.
That is essentially
unfortunate for them, really. Good read by Tundra though. They all went in there and perfect timing. As soon as 3 of them are out, they get the jump.
I don't know.
Like there was
I think
Why did they mass TP? There's no Roche. Who wisdoms? Hello.
Like the smoke
recently
popped near them.
Okay.
And they had some information that they were close by.
That's sick.
Maybe they thought, like, okay, they backed off and they're going to go split, and we're going to catch them on the other side of the map where they're not expecting.
I just see BetBoom crumbling, dude. They lost Storm, they lost 2 Wisdoms, losing Couriers, lost Alk twice. What the fuck, dude? That 5-man top lane, 5-man wipe top meant nothing now. Holy shit.
They're all bottom, and they thought Tundra would expect
Not
the hit
like
there,
this.
so they all TP to the other bottom side. But it did not quite work. Left a couple of soldiers behind there. Unfortunate. That was a $13,000 gold ring, ladies and gentlemen.
13,000 gold.
Close enough, right?
And now we're back to almost a 50-50 game. With Tundra having some confidence now. Oh, are they going to push into the Alchemist here? If they spot him.
Oh, he started farming?
No, not again, Alchemist. BKB, he can't TP though. There's too many BKB piercing stuns. No, Pure is giga crumbling. BPK has to get out of What is going on? Whose payment went through, guys? What happened? Hello?
He might be able to catch a little bit more.
The fuck?
Here.
Break.
Well, he will live.
He will live. Doesn't spot him
No,
on the
not
other
like
side
this,
of the river
guys.
due to nighttime vision.
What are they doing?
Misplay after misplay after misplay.
Misplay after
If
misplay
anybody
after
has
misplay.
a Boxy voice line, now would be the time to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, very silent finals. Without Falcons, we're not getting a lot of spice here. No spiciness.
What rhymes with minute cap?
No one, no, not even. I don't think we've even seen an aggressive tip. Maybe one.
not quite in it, minute.
Not quite in
Pressure
it.
Beast. Well, we know what the counter to 33 Beast is.
That's good enough.
Gotta survive till the mirror shields now, and the guy will be cooked.
Exactly what you want to see in a 45-minute game. Just
what is my Alk doing?
And
He bought a refresher, he bought every item in the fucking planet except for buying my Penguin egg.
So good.
What the hell is going on?
This last 30 minutes, I think both teams have played exceptional.
I don't even know why he's not buying it. Dude, if he buys Penguin eggs right now, Penguin can just click Octarine. He'll maybe win you the game.
Those moments of opportunity will maybe secure this game for themselves.
Sure.
Down the stretch.
I feel like that's actually like objectively a blunder by Pure. Objectively.
Level 25
No
talent,
shot
but
you don't
here's,
buy Max.
I do want to
No
point
shot.
out that
Skeeter would do it a long time ago.
Miro has
Yeah, you might say Skeeter's not in the final, but Skeeter won 2 tournaments before this, alright? Doing that shit. On out.
He's put himself in the
And now they are facing
jumped,
Storm late game, they're facing
trying
all
to
this
bait the
insane
Aeon
shit.
display,
Bat late
and
game,
Tundra
it's
just
hard.
never bid on it.
It seems like they're
Route 25 sound good?
Brewmaster's pretending he isn't real.
Yeah.
Not
it works with
amazing.
ghosts, so maybe it works with. Oh, I was about to call it Panda, but that face is a tiger.
Panda.
Pretty sure you could get sued for Kellogg's for that skin, actually.
Tiger?
Yeah. Do you think he's going to complete the Octarine and then say, oh, okay, well, whatever, I'll get the disc later?
Is there a point, really? Has there been a fight long enough where you would get 2 ults off?
I don't think so.
I mean, and we're talking Octarine, not Refresher, right? So, I don't know. Maybe the plan is to
He
start
needs, what does he need on
And
Brew?
just
I don't
go to the
know.
enemy
He needs
base,
25 and needs to spam his
the
W. I
buildings a
feel like
bit.
that's the only way of impact, I guess. Refresher Ursa now, oh boy. That is the
Refresher,
timing the Chinese player on
Nightfall.
XG was cooking with as well.
He needs it.
Very strong, very strong.
And it makes him all the more of a menace. Just the constant enrages to BKBs.
Menace.
Smoke
Menace,
up from
penis.
Betboom. They need a good initiation. They might just be able to find it. 33 is a little bit isolated from the rest of his team right now. If they stumbled into him, it would be perfect. 33, he might throw axes here. He's going to go for it. He actually goes for the initiation
split.
of the Crystal Maiden. Lornov zips in, long range, primal split.
There's
does
the
go
roar
off.
as well.
They roar up the Earth Panda. That's not going to be good
They
enough.
got Saxo down.
Line is going to die inside the river, and it looks like save.
Alright, how's his fight looking? That's a lasso on him. Refresher GPK can go again. He has a refresher shard. Doesn't need to. Nightfall's almost dead. He refreshed. But I don't think he's so low. He can't even TP, guys. He can't do anything. He's dead.
Not long enough. Betboom do find the team fight win.
He should have tried a TP at least. At least for the, you know, for the memes.
Dude, this game.
Well, that fight went much better than expected.
That was the same problem again. So this
33
was
didn't
like
get
the last
one
fight
roar
Tundra
off?
lost.
He has
Nightfall
2.
jumped
Okay,
in
that's
on the
one. There we
Alchemist
go.
alone, had no follow-up. Pops his BKB, his
Oh boy.
ult, everything. Doesn't
Refresher.
kill anyone.
Refresh. Activates
Oh,
the
Pure
BKB.
stunned
He
himself,
has
oh
a
no.
roar and a TP.
He's not getting out of this.
I don't think he can get out of this. Or bash,
No
bash,
no
bash.
no bash,
Oh, almost, almost.
The Ursa and a
Maybe he had to
hard
ulti
lockdown
the. Actually, I don't know how he does that. Pango's Lincoln, right?
I don't like.
Dude, they didn't get anything
Nightfall
out.
being the
Storm had
first
refresher,
initiator. I don't think
Beast
this
had
is
refresher.
Diablo.
They just
You're
let
gonna see
Nightfall
replay
die.
here,
What
right?
happened there?
Beastmaster's in. Look out to the
Oh,
left.
dude, he has no
Alchemist
vision
is
for the
approaching
glimmer.
Pango, and
Then he
here comes
roars a
Ursa.
panda. Then he runs away. Oh, this was the saddest 33 fight I've ever seen in my life. Couldn't 33 have found a better target somehow? Yeah, 33 did not know what to do here. He was confused. F30 this 9 months.
With Beast. He needs to kill with Storm. He needs to kill with Lasso. It's not like they're lacking opportunities or other heroes that can set him up.
That's not on Nightfall. They didn't do anything.
He needs to chill a little bit and let the fight develop. His teammates are super tanky, right?
Yeah. He nearly got like.
Look at all those people having fun, guys. Sedge.
There had to have been
Sedge
like
for
less
me.
than 5% with the swashbuckle.
Yeah, that was like
the shield crash.
I think that was 4 swings and a swash, right?
No, we're having fun here too, guys. We're having fun here too. Don't worry. Yeah, who are they laughing at is the question. Was it Nightfall? I don't know. I'm not sure. Who fucked up that fight? They really didn't get anything off. And 1 hour is coming up. I feel like the 1 hour mark comes, guys. It's over for 33. They just need a couple mirror shields. I'm not even joking. It's so hard to play Beast then. And we're not far off. This Aegis is gonna give them space to call the game.
It's always hard to say when you're watching.
Dude, this Elk still hasn't bought an eggs.
You can only assume, but
Am I going crazy, guys? How is he not buying eggs? Hello?
The way fights are playing out, it's just.
What the fuck is happening?
That's just incorrect. Ursa should never lead.
I don't understand what's going on, dude.
He doesn't have a reliable.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a reliable kill.
Particularly with
Yeah, I
this
don't know,
build,
dude.
which is a no bash.
I'm going crazy.
That's the problem. Is if you
Ursa
wanna
is gonna
jump
get his
and
eggs
start
soon.
on
That's a
pure,
huge timer
you
for
have
him.
a basher, you can
I am not
relatively
exaggerating
hit a
by saying
basher
this is
force feed,
insane.
right?
Yeah.
And then maybe
From
with that bash,
quote
your
unquote the
teammate
best
gets
carry
to
player in the
react,
world
gets to
not
get
doing
there.
buying eggs here for his
But if you
Pango,
don't have the
that's
basher, whoever you
insane.
jump on will just
He's
force
just
that
holding
away.
gold instead.
This is a very awkward
What the
situation.
fuck is going on?
Lornoff is hiding. He has no
Almost
backup,
good read.
so
Lornoff
he
just chilling
needs to
behind
not
his
get
tree.
caught here. I'm not sure what exactly he's hoping for. He could just TP back if he wanted. He wants to kill the wave.
Cuts the wave.
Needs Skeeter here so he can flame him for me.
He stays.
Skeeter.
Oh, he goes for the Crystal Maiden kill, but a dead shot.
Dead shot. Stop. He can't TP maybe. Zip. BKB TP. That's solo. Okay, fine then. Fine then. Can't stop that one.
Though. Trying to assassinate the Crystal Maiden.
Whatever. He
after
only used
killing the
BKB. It's
wave
really
like
not that much used. Your Pango is literally carrying you. There we go. Finally.
The time has come. Who will
My
be
Alk.
blessed?
Finally, dude. For the love of fuck. Then he swapped it out again.
Got bit
For a
by
second, I thought it was
spider
Kato,
schizo.
but he will have to.
Who is he
deal
giving
with
it to?
3
He's giving
banners
it to his
instead.
Pango, right?
That's his grand reward.
Come here, Pango.
Pure is trying to catch up too.
There we go. We did it, boys. And the Pango bought Octarine. Now refresh actually.
Because last fight that
Finally.
refresher did come in really slick, right? Like he had the rolling
That
thunder
is
refresh,
nice,
and then
dude.
the second rolling
That
thunder
is
that hit
nice.
the Pango over and over again was massive.
Lornoff's under a ward.
He
Zip it
is.
up.
They have to break through a Lincoln, so this needs to be clean. They
Zip.
try and lead
Oh,
with a bash
oh.
instead.
The stun is
Lornoff,
following.
He's
Oh
gonna get
no!
stunned.
He is, but it's gonna
It's
be
coming. The cock is coming. You
Oh,
can't stop it,
maybe he
guys.
won't.
You
Let's
can't
see.
stop the cock.
It's gonna get there.
Gong. Cock. Ah.
Okay.
Alright. Amarayan, there's 11 months, dude.
Look at
Thank you.
Saksa. Shoving out the top wave. While he's under the effect of his ninja gear, he's just earth spiking the waves. I mean, Betboom, it's just constant, man. You feel like you can't push high ground because, you know, the threat of all the single target, it's very difficult
So hard to go high ground.
But your
I don't
lanes
know,
are
like,
always shut
Radiant
in.
have amazing late game. I'm telling you though, it might change if we get Mirror
Tundra
Shield.
is just making this
Right
game
now, Tundra
hellish.
is stronger, but I don't know how long that's gonna last.
Lornoff having a poke at the Brewmaster here.
Brewmaster's
Don't
not
think
dying in
this is
purple
a
panda form.
serious
He's
attempt.
getting feared. He still has his BKB.
Just a
Didn't even have to
prank,
use it.
Just a prank. Just
Oh, they found Pure.
This is
Pure
a
Tor.
full-on scale
Refresher.
attack from Pure
But the refresher on Nightfall too.
Nightfall this time makes the
Wait,
commitment, trying to
Nightfall
go for the
doesn't have
Brewmaster.
anything
Looks
left.
Like they're gonna
He's
be
just
trading
dead.
out carries, though.
Wait a second. I feel like his second BKB lasted way too short there. Did he press it too soon? I don't know. Ulti. Killing save. Save, refresher, ulti, cheese. Holy turnaround. Main character energy. Killed him. Nightfall bot back. Holy pure. Oh my god, is the game ending? They've killed two. What's happening in the back? Or not low mana. They're focusing pure. Pure, there's no buyback. But it doesn't matter. He's just fighting back. They're stronger. Nightfall doesn't have BKB. Can't get in there. They got him. Oh my god. Okay, they have two buybacks. What the fuck?
Tundra. They try and make a move there, but without the Ursa,
Holy
just did
guacamole.
not have the damage.
So, as a recap of that, they went in with Bat plus Ursa, and that managed to kill the Owl. So they only did the one BKB person stun, but Nightfall didn't BKB after the kill. He had BKB, he got jumped, ends up getting it off at 5% health and dies instantly.
No,
there
they can't. They can't. They're going for
just
everything.
Kill,
And they don't even need the 1 hour mark, guys. They have to double buyback here, right? They don't want to play against Megas. There's one.
That one cost him big time.
Second one hasn't come yet on Storm. Holding it. Maybe Saxa's done.
GBK does
Saxa,
have the Aegis,
careful.
that's why he's playing so
My buyback.
aggressive right now.
Jumping in on Saxa. Can they kill him though? The roll is slow. They got him. The roar, he didn't get it out. Oh no, the chain stun. As game. Oh, what a weird way to end the game, dude. We didn't even get a highlight because it was so sudden. Nightfall used everything to kill Pure. Pure bought back. But Pure doesn't need as much. Holy, I really thought Tundra were stronger at this point. They never got a nice fight though. Like one fight, 33 didn't get roars off, and Storm didn't get a refresher off, and this fight also, like nothing went well.
That's the funny
What
thing
the
about
fuck?
this game. Usually you have like a feel.
How did that just happen?
30, 40 minutes in, okay, this team is...
It's so random how the game ended.
Tundra definitely were set up in multiple instances to get this job
I need
done.
to, I mean, I'm not gonna get to replay in-game in time, but I want to see what buttons did they press that last fight? How did they not kill everybody?
Yes, there's team fight spells better together. They play
But
better
guys,
around
the
each
rule
other.
holds
The right
true.
heroes combine
Better
for the
team
burst,
fight
so
has
the
won
heroes they need to
every
find.
single draft we
They
watched.
forced the cooldowns correctly and kited around it with the Brewmaster and the double Pango ult.
Holy
They got it
moly.
done.
Better team fight is
All right,
superior.
Boom will
I don't know
take
why
the
it's like
lead
that,
in
but it's
this
just like
best of
that.
5 series.
They will, and I couldn't have put it better myself, honestly. The fact that I didn't really know who was
Goddamn.
leading at any one point.
Is
I felt
IJ
like the
disappointed?
initiations
They
for
didn't
these
keep
team
their
fights,
cool on
that was gonna
Tundra.
be
They
the
didn't
decider
press their
ultimately
spells together.
for this game.
Alright,
Tundra
well,
going
I
for
know
that
how to call the
late
next
game,
draft,
that's what
boys.
their draft
Easy clap.
really wanted to hear, but it just didn't work out, alright? There were those moments where you thought they were going to be able to get it done, but even the late game
Jesus.
is...
I want to see the highlights, or I want to watch the replay myself.
when it gets
I'll
past
need
that
to
45
see
minute
what the
mark.
fuck happened in the last fight. It was too chaotic, you know. Late game, everybody has a refresher. Someone misclicked something, I'm sure of it. There's no way this would be that hard for Tundra. They have amazing heroes, guys. I want to remind you guys. Refresher Beast, Refresher Ursa, Refresher Storm. Did we see the impact of any of that fight? I don't even know. Save getting Refresher, ulti cheese off though. Holy shit, that saved their fight. That was insane.
In these fights, BB constructed in such a way that it made Tundra.
Yeah, I'm
kind of
launching
look
Dota,
like
guys.
fools
I
in
need
the
to
late game.
fucking
So
watch
many times they tried doing
fuck
it,
was
but the execution just didn't seem to be there.
That is the issue with Ursa, is how
Definitely
easy it
some
is to
misexecution.
kite him as a hero. Everyone's sort of fallen into that before, but I really thought Rhea with the Beast ult, right?
Cool.
The roar there, the Bat Lasso, the Lion Stun.
It's coming, guys, it's coming.
That would have been enough to be able
I'm
to
starting
lock
up the game.
down targets that you then have the numbers advantage in a team fight. That Ursa is able to going to be
Starting it up. Cinema ending. I don't know, it was kind of cinema, but also kind of confusing. Like, it didn't feel right. It felt like something happened that shouldn't have happened.
Santa just went down
Okay, this is the game. I'll have to wait for it.
Because
Because Tundra came back from a pretty hard game.
Santa just went down
I feel like they should have won. GPK God though, guys. Look at his scoreline.
Yeah.
11.
I think it was just a hard game, especially when everyone was starting to have refreshers.
As a
because it meant
Santa.
that there were so many
Log.
spells and things to deal with.
Christmas is here.
There was a clip I prepared.
11.
that I guess now's a nice time.
11, 1, 22 Pango, guys.
You'll see
Holy
here that
shit.
like Ursa goes in and he wants to kill this alchemist, and alchemist just goes invisible.
Oh,
There's
this
not enough
but
people
this was
around him
bullshit.
to, you know,
This was
give out
everything here was
vision.
bullshit.
And
They
then
didn't have
at the
vision
end,
for the
he's
glimmer
blown
capes
up,
and
he's getting
stuff.
kited, there's nothing
33
he can
didn't
do.
get any
He
roars
doesn't
out.
use
I
his
actually got one
refresher,
out
which is the
on
biggest
the
issue here. earlier.
On a
Honestly,
panda.
it was
And Storm didn't get a refresher out.
Until he was like practically.
It is abandoned Nightfall like a piece of
and
meat,
then
dude.
he's able to pop his next round of spells and he just can't
Sad.
survive. Like that you saw there, he's just GPK
Sad.
is using his refresher. He's got 2 rolls going on. Ursa is literally just being thrown around. He can't do anything. At one point,
Right.
late game.
Let's look at damage
Alchemist
done. I think GPK
disassembled
owned this
his
game.
Raise
Yeah, he's
into a
top damage
nullifier, and
done.
He's throwing that
Easy.
onto the Ursa every single
Easy,
fight, which is a
easy.
hard counter because it means he can't use his
I mean,
overpower.
he is actually
many
on
hits.
fire. And he was quote unquote counterpicked mid too.
Many hit, no hit. There we go.
No hit,
Quote
many
unquote
hit
counterpick.
0 hit. Yeah, it's like essentially the later the game goes.
Alright, waiting for this
the
replay to
harder
come
it gets
so
to
we can
play
watch the
because
last
there's so many
fight
things
properly.
that can just deal with you and put
Slow
you
it down a little bit, you know? Slow it
Kept
down.
Jumping save, and then save would just go ethereal, or like you said, the out goes invisible. It's like in that highlight, where was like the layering jump? I was so confused when they took that. Right? It's that was
Would you rather be Ursa in this match? Like, I answered that question at the start, and I'd rather be Alec.
Well, Save had the refresher for himself.
It's because I very rarely would ever want to be an Ursa in general.
Everyone was picking up a refresher for themselves, and team fights really
Alec just needs to survive the Ursa's jump, and I feel like he wins the fight. You know what I mean?
It is all about that execution. When you're
High
able
tech, thanks
to
to 5 months.
use your
Meanwhile,
items
Ursa has to
correctly
kill
and
on his
whatnot.
jump, or he will
Do you
lose the
wanna focus a little bit more on
fight.
the
So
early
it's too much
game?
pressure playing Ursa.
Yeah, I think we should talk about it.
It's possible,
because
but it's
what
hard.
has been consistent in the 3 games, in my eyes, is Betboom with their early game. It's been fantastic for them in all
Nah, I'm
3 of
staying
them,
on the stream,
2
guys,
of
for
them
now.
giving them and leading them to that success.
Yeah, and I feel like GPK's early game, he's probably posing the question to his team. Surely my carry can't throw this game, especially with how good he was. He was breaking open the early rotations, connecting with top lane, getting the Beastmaster kill. He's killing off the supports and other
GPK
clips.
too
Like
goddamn
the
good.
entire early game was GPK just being the more active mid laner, bringing life, especially
Watch
after that
replay. Yeah, it takes a
LCM
few
lane
minutes before
didn't go too
it's
well.
available.
He's
I'm
diving very
waiting
early
for
on.
it
Like,
still.
it's because of the Pangolier, he
Waiting.
created this unstoppable
Waiting
momentum,
and
it felt
watching.
like, for the side of BB.
That's consistent from that game 1 win and that game
that show me.
3 win. here as
2024
well.
highlights when?
Is this
There were no
Penga.
highlights
He hasn't
2024.
really
2024
been
the
looked at a lot
despair
this
year.
tournament for us
Nah, we
since
had some
the
highlights. I'm just
Blast Land.
joking.
But in the finals, making an appearance when it came out in that game
Maybe
1,
someone will
I
make
really
a video,
commented
I don't
hard
know.
over the
Twin Shine.
effectiveness of it. If a lot of mid laners aren't placing that priority to even want to ban it,
Kyotaka Betboom would have lost 3-0. I mean, let's be honest, GPK is fucking on fire. I don't know. That's the kind of guy you want as a
100%.
stand-in,
I mean,
if
they
anybody.
picked Pangolier, they banned out the Lauren off Lina. They
No
protected his
shot
lane,
they will.
and then you can clearly
No
see from the
shot
game,
they
like,
will.
he's just
If they win this
leading
final,
from
no
the
shot
front,
they will
right? Like,
replace
he finished the
GPK
game
with
11-1,
Kyotaka again,
22
right?
in
They're
this
just gonna
game.
keep
Like,
him.
If he was a different
He is
hero,
technically
he's not
still
being
part of
this
Betboom,
active,
so.
he's not being this controlling. So yeah, I think GPK
I
Pangolier,
guess.
that is going to be like a must respect now going into the next game.
I was obviously perma by mistake.
Alright, let's see this guy's account. Johnny Tickad 3594.
Because that's what I want to
Johnny
see shaken up for them. It's not
Tickad
necessarily
3594.
a hero
Let's check
thing
his
that I want to
logs.
see different from them. Have stable
Okay,
lanes,
here's
have better
perma
lanes
ban.
for yourself, because right now they've been having to play from that deficit. They have to have a comeback,
I mean, you
and they have
saying
to have good
ban
team
me,
fights to be
this
able to
is
get
my Smurf.
Honestly,
I don't
it's
care.
hard to
He
specifically
donated
say
$3.
the draft, like the heroes isolated.
And he
or
donated
issues,
$3
because
saying you
Tundra
got
have
banned
played
by
with this
accident.
sort of draft before, like a Bat Rider and a Lion, right, are 2 heroes that are extremely effective.
I
at
think once you
rotating
say
and trying
that,
to make moves on the map.
I don't know what to say,
but,
bro.
Like in certain situations, we saw Sax's Lion.
He is
come
pretty
and gank
toxic,
out
though.
in the
I'm not
top
gonna-
lane,
I'm not
and they go on
gonna-
him,
I'm not gonna
they
lie.
use Finger and everything, but he just has so much health that he actually
He
just
seems to be a
lived
pretty
through it,
toxic guy.
survived enough,
Don't know.
and had enough time for other people to rotate.
Don't check my logs. No unban, I'm sorry.
back
Actually, I can unban you,
exactly.
but
So I think
unless
I
you
don't
learn
see
your
it as
lesson,
a hero issue
we'll give you a week
necessarily, or
timeout
just an
instead.
execution problem, or
Ah, I'm
that
too
these
lazy to
heroes
remember
aren't
your
good
name
at
now.
the job of playing early, but just not into.
How can you
what
replace
Betboom
player
does.
roster just because of visa issue?
argue that Pure needs to be a little
That's
bit
how it works.
careful.
What else are you gonna do?
Since
Otherwise, you
game
have to cancel the
one,
whole
game two,
tournament.
game three,
That doesn't seem
there's
worth
been
it.
moments where he's
Is replay
going a little
available,
bit too
guys?
far on his hero,
Not
like
yet.
he's trying to push
Takes
the
so
limits.
long.
Like, again, like we praised him yesterday on his T game.
It's usually because an
pushing that
observer
hero
is still in the
to
lobby,
absolute
and you have to
top,
wait
you
for
know, like, we're
everybody to
praising
leave,
him.
and
One
then
mistake away,
you can
and it's
start
like
getting
he's
a
the reason why
replay.
potentially they can fall flat. In this game as well, like on the Alchemist, like he dies bot when his TP's a team's TPing away. He dies again farming. Like there are moments you're gonna see.
Boy of Steel and so man. Both teams were kind of blundering a bit, but both teams were making cool plays too. It was a fun game to watch.
He tried to a little bit, but I think that
This was just unfortunate. I gotta give it, like you think you're
all just
safety in
mass
numbers.
TP,
Yeah,
exactly.
surely there's no way they find us, and even if they do,
I mean,
what are
he's all
the
smiles
odds?
at least, like he was happy this this time, but I feel
My
like it's, like,
9mm
it's that death,
goal,
but then it's
bang.
the second death, you know, seconds, minutes later.
Right.
Like, look at the reaction this time. Like, he's not so happy. He realizes that he's putting the game in a difficult position. And when you're in a grand finals with an organization like BB that has been
Prediction
into multiple
points?
grand finals
I got you,
and
boys.
come second, these are the small moments that
Thunder
compound
BB game
to
3.
not winning
BB
the
won this
trophy.
one, right?
They're
Yeah.
pretty
This
good
was could have
time
been a
around
Thunder
because
game
they fixed
easily
the
though.
problem very quickly. But beforehand, these are the mistakes
2
that
and
we've
1,
been pinpointing
boys.
and why they've come second. And they're
Game
still
on.
happening in the same organization. Maybe not the roster, but I think they should be pretty not lucky. They were very good in that fight, but they need to keep in their mind that this isn't flawless Dota. They're not just crushing their opponent. So this is still a very competitive grand finals, and I think Pure might be the one that Tundra can target potentially based on at least the last couple games of some Morphling deaths, some Alk deaths, Steve.
He's calling Pure trash, it's true.
Starting to be potentially critical
Pure
about.
is not playing his best
I don't know,
Dota the
I've been
past
really
2 games,
impressed
that's true,
with
but
GPK, right?
playing
I
good.
think we need to reiterate that he is a stand-in, right? He took this break off the TI for
GPK
himself.
the stand-in.
where
I think he
just-
was like
wasn't
streaming and
playing on
shit
any
before.
team, right? He just
He got him
wanted
by the
to
stand-in.
take a step away from competitive Dota.
Yeesh.
Kitaka unfortunately not being able to make
Play
it,
one
and he
Crown
steps
Fall?
in, he pretty much slots
I think
in
it's time to
seamlessly.
GeoGuessr. We haven't
This has
GeoGuessr today, guys, right?
players
I'm waiting
before.
also for the
And so
replay,
now,
but I
like,
guess it's not coming.
They have done so amazing. They unfortunately don't have their coach. They have
GPK
GPK coming in as a stand-in, and I'm like, I
Proving the
don't know
haters
how
wrong.
this Bet Boom roster is just meshed together so
Let's
well.
GeoGuessr it up, boys. We haven't Geo'd in a while.
Let's
go.
Not like he's a stranger to this region.
Not today, at least. We Geo'd yesterday. So we have Geo'd in a while. Multiplayer duel. I don't know. Did I get my rank? I didn't get a rank up yet.
Hero pool meshes
Get
well
10
with
extra
the
points
team,
for the first
like
win of
they
the
were
day.
saying,
Hold up,
right?
is that
You have
rating?
GTA players,
They should have that in Dota.
Just,
Double
I don't know,
down
I
the first 10 as a gamble
the
right
hard
there.
part is when someone can play a hero like Pango and just lead.
It's the Quinn factor, guys. You have a Pango, insane Pango spammer. No R permit trucks, 300 feet. Well, we know where they measure with feet.
Just in general.
Cinderwood corners. Hear me out. Cinderwood, guys. Hear me out. Cinderwood. It must be woodsy, like Kentucky. Pennsylvania. All right, that's fair.
To the off-lane
Kentucky seems woodsy to me.
target Pure in that
Fine.
safe lane. So should we shift it and maybe look
Come
at,
to
okay,
Brazil.
down their mid laner instead, 'cause GPK is
Replay available? Not yet. We're driving on the left, boys. Mopeds all around. Text. Garibundagadang. Bantara bedaskarang. That sounds Indonesian to me. Let's go.
You know, BB have kind of said, hey, we're scared of
Take
this
it, we take
matchup.
it. It's fine.
If Tundra are afraid of Pango, they're not going to ban it out. This is not a hero.
My
that's
Indonesian
something
accent is
first
flawless, guys. Don't question
Maybe
it.
if they want to be bold, sure, they might change up for a grand finals meta, but early pick Lina should deter the Pangolier. It did it in.
Did I lower the volume? It seems so loud. I did lower the volume. Okay. We're in somewhere in Basado land, I believe. Unless... Could we be in some Thailand land? Northeast Sun? Hold up.
I think coming into this one, Pangolier is now going to be the question.
Dollars?
It was so nice.
Dollars.
As soon as that came out, it felt like Tundra were never safe because there was no reliability.
I'm going Peru, Bolivia, but I don't know. Oh my god, he nailed it in Colombia. That hurts, boys. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Ouch. It's fine, it's fine. Wow, that was a... Fuck, I was thinking maybe Colombia, but then I was like, nah. Northeast Sun, no shot. Fuck me, the sun baited me. Alright, it's not Europe. That's a Russian flag. No, wait! What's that crest there? Is that an accident? Is that an accidental crest? Northwestern huge lake or sea? Is that the sea? I think it's just a lake, maybe. I see land there.
These are the top two teams here at Blast Slam.
Where do I have a North Lake?
We do have Bet Boom
Here.
being one game away from
Nice, boys. Nice. We take that. Dude, he thought it was a Serbian flag. I thought the flag looked weird too, but... It's all good, it's all good. Replay still not available, guys. What the fuck? Alright, we're in the middle of the motherfucking woods. Someone is growing weed in here. Bro, where am I? Oh, where am I, dude? Need some more info. Could this be India? Oh, this is a tough one. I'm gonna go Cambodia. No, it was kind of India. No, I'm dead. No. Oh, son of a bitch. It was Pakistan. What the fuck? I've never seen Pakistan. Damn, I needed to be more racist for that one. I need to be more racist. That was a weird, like, climate for India, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't expect it. Alright, whatever, guys. It's fine. It was an unlucky loss. I'm gonna win this one for sure. Watch this, watch this, watch this. That's not a flag. Now that's not a flag either. Now that's a license plate. Cicardini Abastible. Chile. Come to Chile. Let's go close to Santiago, I don't know. Sicardini. 2 Chile flags. I mean, come on. It gotta be Chile, right? Fuck is a Sicardini, though? The mayor, maybe. Oh, god damn. Alright, dude. Alright, fam. This guy knows. This guy lives there. Oh, yeah. Blow mind, huh? Blow my ass. Blow my ass. It's Taiwan. It's always Taiwan when they have these weird things on the polls. Easy clap, easy clap. Go next. He knows this one too. It's too easy. And let me guess. He's gonna guess the exact road or what? What's going on here? Nah, that's right, motherfucker. No cheating. Here we go. Give us a true test. Let me show. Give me my hometown, like right now. Yes, boys, we got my hometown. Lucky me, boys. Lucky me. Hometown. Hometown. Fuck. Driving on the left. Africa or Australia? My first thought was Africa. Should I just go with my first thought? Alright, let's go with my first thought. Never go with my first thought! Okay, we take it, we take it. Take it. A little bit of damage. He got lucky, but it's fine. I'm not worried, guys. I got this shit. Oi. South. Europe. What? Okay. It has like several languages. It must be somewhere here around Czech, Germany, Austria area. So let's go southern Poland, Czechia border or somewhere. Yeah, Slovakia. Okay, alright. Skeeter's home. I keep forgetting if Skeeter is Slovenian or Slovakian. Sorry, Skeeter. It's hard. One of the two. Oh! What do we got? 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 This is Polish as fuck, dude. Where in Poland? Lodz. Lodz, Poland. Let's go. Classic Lodz. Maybe I should have looked around a bit more. Delikatessi Centrum. Ah, it's close enough. I hope so. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Now is when a true test comes, guys. Big multiplier. Let's go. Let's rock this guy with our cock out. Let's go right now. Blue. Random. I don't know yet. Hard to tell. We're seeing anything here. Anything at all. Can't read there. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's that? 74. Nice. This is hard. This is hard. It's a tough one. It feels like Eastern Europe. Kind of like Brokey. That sign, though. Yeah, we're gonna go Romania on this one, guys. Nice. Oh, it's Romania it is. Let's go. He called GG. He got humiliated. He knows it's over now. He's already calling it. He knows it's over. Oh no. Is that one? Is that the one place? With all the ducks? Is it the random island? It is! There's an island out here that has a bunch of ducks on it. I don't remember where it was though. There it is! I found it. Nice. Easy clap, guys. Midway... Midway Atoll. Alright, if he doesn't know the island, it's over, guys. It's Jover. Ha! He didn't know. Easiest clap of my life, boys. Easiest clap of my life. Easy cheese. We cheese them. Alright, one more or what, guys? One more or what? Well, okay, kablamo. Big comeback on that one. That guy was kind of cooking us in the start, though. His first guess was insane. Alright, one more. We have time.
like we were talking during the break, right? It's the idea that
Tengo tiempo. Vamos. Holy shit, this guy's high rated. I'm gonna destroy him. Let's wave at him first. We need to get into his head, you know? Use every advantage we can. Then blow my head up. There we go. I couldn't do it in time. North Sun.
That's exactly what they thought they'd do from the Eastern
It's
European
over.
region.
I don't know where I am.
2 years of like nothing. It's been absent. So maybe.
Oh, this is a rough one. Is that an Australia or South African fence? I feel like it looks like a South African fence to me. It has to be South Africa. Let's go. Close to Botswana even. Let's go like that. Might be Botswana, I feel like. Nice, boys. Nice. Look at that, boys. We're cooking. We got into his head. He's already fucking cooked. 1700 damage.
So next TI, BB confirmed TI winners.
We got this shit, boys.
Again, it's the idea that they've got a trophy cabinet back in the offices. It's empty. They're game away.
Zoom in.
I mean, it's crazy to think
come
that
on.
you could, in GPK's shoes, right? You take this break off the TI, you come back, and all of a sudden you're in the grand finals. You're like, dang, we could win this. You know, it's been 2 years I've been on this.
Bro, what
walk,
is
and
this?
Now, after a small break, I come back as a stand-in, and they could do it.
Where am I?
They could potentially do it for themselves here, right?
Well, they could. I hope they do, especially after.
I don't know where I am, guys.
How difficult it was coming into this.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna go Peru. Oh my god, now he got the revenge. He got it so good. How the fuck? Did you guys see a flag or something? Alright, we both 1 HP now. Fuck. I don't know, I didn't see anything. I was kind of spacing out a little bit. Oh. Okay, this has to be that place again, around there. Let's go like Thailand. Let's go there where he went. Just the same place. Fuck it. I think it's somewhere around there. It's somewhere there. It could be on this island, and I hope I'm not dead if it's on the Indonesian island. Oh, okay, okay. It was a bit more Indonesia, but... Fuck, he's almost dead! Oh, he's dead! We did it, boys. We did it. That was somehow the worst game ever. Where's the GG?
So it kind of shows the strength of players.
We both had Why he had a terrible guess, then I had a terrible guess, and then he had a terrible guess. Alright, I guess that warrants one more. Got 640 rating, guys. We're coming for world first, guys. I'm telling you, we're coming for world #1. Alright, let's take this guy from... I don't know where he's from. That's a problem. Cambodia? What's that flag, guys?
Yeah, I normally have freedom and choice.
Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, that's Indian. Let's just fucking lock it in. Wait, Bangladesh or India? Try to figure it out. Is that kind of Muslimy right there? That feels a little Muslimy.
Pubs and just kind of shop to scrims and all that hard work is done for them. And so it does feel like Pure having maybe, even if it's just 10-15% more say in it. Has
Muslim thing. Moon. It's Bangladesh, boys. Let's go.
Whitemon talked about the difference between Pure and 33. If we just want to bring Tundra also
Fuck, he's a little closer, son of a bitch.
they're not out, you know, they're not out by any means.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
His
All
point
good.
was just that Pure was the leader.
He's a wizard, Harry.
But,
You're a wizard.
For him, 33 is a leader both in-game and out-of-game.
Yellow
Like,
plate?
when they're having a bad
That's
day
kind of
or
weird.
something that's amiss and he keeps them
I mean,
grounded. Like,
oh,
if they're having a bad time, he
that's
will-
Israeli, right? It
if they're
has to
having
be.
a great time, he will keep them grounded. Which is a
Yeah, I might have guessed in the middle of a war zone or something, but I meant to guess Tel Aviv. That's where I meant to guess.
Let's get your shit together, guys.
That would have been closer at least.
Is that the coach talk you're doing right now?
Yeah,
It's fine, it's fine.
He's telling everyone what to do. He's taking control of the draft. Good for him, honestly.
Jippy.
Faces right now. Again, we have the ability to look at the players, right? Like the fact that they aren't.
Stare at them all individually.
Barangay. Welcome, Barangay Maniog. Maninog. Baranay Maninog. Baranay Maninog. That sounds Indonesian to me. Let's go.
Right? They've been in that position before. They've been a game away from winning a tournament.
Probably Filipino, actually, now I think about it. Welcome? They wouldn't use the word welcome, right?
Those type of teams.
Baranay Maninog.
The interview said that, you know,
right? Maninog.
Player, he always thinks of ways to win. Of course.
It was Filipino. Fuck.
There is no way that BB
God damn it, dude.
You know what? We finally cracked the code.
I said it after I guessed. I should have just gone with my instinct. Well, my second instinct, I suppose.
pinpointing like the one hero to try and like
What the
exploit in
fuck
that
is
kind
this?
of opening phase of the draft.
Tap water
I
this
do wonder
way?
if we're gonna get
The fuck
more of these
advertises that?
unpicked heroes cropping up as well in that game number 1.
Driving on the right? That Nona Euro plate? That looks a little Russian to me.
Well, obviously they didn't win that game.
Let's go here, fuck it.
Spectre
I don't
was the
know.
pick. I really don't ever think anyone would have had that on their Blast Slam bingo card.
I don't
It
know.
was there if you were lucky enough to have it. And
It's good. It's a good guess, guys. Right here in the middle of the jungle.
It was extremely
Right there.
you could a little bit chalk up the draft, but it was
Oh, fuck. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead, guys. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Now it's comeback time. Holy shit, he got that. That was Turkey? Shit. This guy is good, though. This guy is good. That was a hard guess. Little does he know, I'm better. Whispering wins. It's over, guys. He's done. Watch this. I'm gonna go New Brunswick. Nobody expects easternmost Canada.
I'm gonna put that Magnus into my ban list, so I now have to pick between Chen, DK,
Come on.
or Alk to give away to my
I'm
opponent,
so dead.
right? And it's like the argument is like
Unless
Chen allows for the script to be quite obvious, like you know Chen's in position 5.
it's America. It's not even Canada, is
That
it?
is like one option they go for.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm dead. Okay, this guy was pretty good though. You got really close a lot of the time.
I think if I was BBS, like
He didn't blunder up. Okay, I need to go one more. I need to go one more. Fuck.
In the opening, to then go, okay, this is my perfect, you know,
Seb.
my perfect
Swedish Seb.
Again, we'll see where they go. They might just think differently.
Let's
and
wait
give a
right
DK
back.
or a Doom, but I think there's 5 heroes they need to ban. Obviously, one can go through, but I would be surprised if Mag's the one
What?
that goes through.
Where am
I don't know
I?
If you agree, disagree, but
Sounds solid to me.
No, 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 no.
The main thing I'm thinking with Alk is just that when we talk to coaches,
We're going Australia
they
on this one.
mentioned that it's just a fast-paced carry.
We're going Australia. Aussie land.
About it is that as long as you're able
The road is too narrow, because I feel like if an American comes to Mexico, he needs a nice wide road, and there it is, Peru. What the fuck?
You know, I'd be down to see like more Drows
That's
potentially.
not good.
It kind of
That's not
bothers
good,
me when I
guys.
see
That was
them
not
pick-
good.
okay, so
Bad start, I'm not gonna
I
lie.
had this discussion in
The
the
guy's
Discord,
cheating
actually,
though,
we're
so it's
killing
fine.
time right now.
They're selling coke.
I saw a cat walking around, yeah.
Oh, sicko mode lake on that one though. South Sun.
Yeah, it's just how much am I allowed to waffle?
Ah.
a minute.
Oh.
A minute.
That looks nice though.
Open a discussion.
57,
Okay, guys,
56,
relax.
55.
I was talking about this Drow hero because she has an
Analyzing
axe that
drinks.
gives
Coke,
you
Coke,
health
water,
reduction,
Pepsi,
right?
Sprite.
And obviously, yeah, so does Doom. And that's why that
Lake
hero's
to the
contested.
north. Humongous
Good
lake.
against Alk. But I thought Drow would be better. But we were having this conversation about how
I don't know,
Axe
guys.
provides like no damage. All it does is really provide health reduction, and it
Does
bursts,
Thailand have lakes like this?
like it helps your farming.
Feels a
go
bit
faster because
Thailandy.
it's,
What
like,
about
explode.
This Cambodian lake fits perfectly, guys. Let's go.
So it was more like why
It's the
would you ever go
tonal
that way?
sap.
Because Silver Edge gives more DPS. But
Let's
I don't
rock
understand
it,
why it's
boys.
not
This is
more
it.
picked up against Alk.
It's obviously the tonal sap.
5th item, right? Like you need to go to standard.
Easy clap tonal
sap.
sap.
Boiling point where it's like I have AC Radiance Blink, maybe.
Yeah, whatever. It's not that far
and
off.
I
I'll
can
take
just
it.
Start a fight where Drow has
I'll
to
take it.
run away, right?
That's
Like,
a
she has
big
to
lake,
force
though.
Back, turn around, then
Malaysia.
reset the fight, and I think we've seen some teams struggle drafting Drow. They don't have.
I wonder
enough
if every
frontline,
time
but
I get a guess, someone lives here. Does someone live here,
they need
chat?
to be like, hey, look at me, and Drow's like, hee, I'm in the forest. All this, I don't know why she's suddenly like a weird hybrid goblin. gnome,
Wert?
but-
I kind of liked it. It was good.
Deutschland? Okay, so where in Deutschland are we? Let's try to figure it
The
out.
idea is like Drow wants to be kind of hidden in the shadows, and then when her
I don't
team
know.
steps
It's pretty
up, she
open,
then, like,
pretty
reappears, like, okay, you
fieldy.
now can't
Open and
reposition again,
fieldy. It
fight
feels
me,
like we should
I
be
will
cause to
slaughter you,
Paris,
I will
like
delete you
here.
from the game.
But that was the nice thing about the Drow in
And
the
I was wrong.
first game is that she was able
Was
to
on
get
the
into
other
that.
side.
Exactly.
1 damage, how dare
The
he?
Magnus, they're so noisy that it's like, again,
Alright,
it's like you
alright.
react to the Panga, you react
We're
to
gonna
the
fuck him
Magnus,
up,
and
guys.
by
We're
the
gonna
time
fuck him
you've
up.
dealt with that,
I hope it gives it Sweden one time and see who's the more who is more
to have those
Swedish.
two elements in play, otherwise
This is not
I
Sweden.
think who was the
What is
worst
this
Drow
though?
team at the event so far?
It's not far off though.
I don't know if we should be.
Confusing angle. Okay, it is some sort of
We can see it
Dutch
during game
or
number
British.
4. All I know is there is a chance that this is the last game we get
Dutch
to see
or
in a
British?
grand final of
Dutch
the
or
Blast Slam.
British?
Boom, they are 1 game away. Let's get on into our draft by heading on over to our casters.
That's right, going into a game.
I'm gonna go with the
considering
Netherlands, guys.
2-1 to Bet Boom. If you are on Tundra, if you want to force it to a game
Luxembourg.
5,
Okay, I wasn't too
what
far
do you
off. It's
think
fine.
they talked
It's closer
about
than
in
him.
that
He went France. All right, it's good.
I hope they didn't.
All right, I'm serious now, guys. Time to kill this guy.
Not the problem in
Kill.
I think the execution, and they have a really experienced.
So the draft starting soon. So Darabadubab 105 Baha. Yeah, that tells me a lot. Berbayaha Tengaran Tingi. Alright. Is it Indonesia or is it Philippines? Got this one wrong last time.
So that would be my main solution for them. For Bet Boom, the panel we're talking about, what do you give Tundra? I don't know.
I don't know, guys. Well,
I would give them Doom, actually, out of the entire.
Berbayaha. I'm gonna go with Indonesia on this one, boys. Let's go.
That is the one that is most exploitable. The Chen is extremely stable.
Oh.
The Alk is extremely stable.
This was a
was the third
crazy
option
guess.
that he gave?
Berbayaha.
No, it wasn't.
Gana.
Okay, good.
You'll see it. Dragon Knight, of course.
Take that, we take that.
And
I was gonna go a little bit more south. I would have gotten a good points.
I know he's the best player in the world on the
I went very north for some reason because I was scared it was Philippines. I didn't want to die. Easy clap, guys. I grew up here. Wait. That's Russian though. I was gonna go Greenland, but now.
Potentially for the last
What the fuck?
here at Blast
Where am I?
And panel talked about a lot of what's gonna happen.
Russian snowy country. Could it be Kazakhstani? We have to go for it, guys.
It's not as strong. Like it
Ah! Why is he so close? No! Am I dead? Guys. Fuck. Whatever. Draft starter, guys. It had to be done. No. Alright, it's fine. It's
for sure for me that
he got lucky, dude. He got lucky. Lucky son of a gun. Lucky son of a gun. Guys, I had to be done. Fuck, I lost 2 in a row at the end there. Now I'm a loser. Last one? No. It's good enough. Good enough. Good enough, guys. Good enough. Unlucky. Plus he was cheating, probably. Pangolier banned. The first phase. The respect to GPK, I like it. But what did they leave now? Shadow Demon. Bat. DK is out. Magnus is out. So what's... Monkey King is out. What's in? What do you want to pick here? Nah, fuck Naga, guys. Naga sucks. They go for Shadow Demon. That's kind of like a deny pick. They don't want to play against Save Batrider, so they're kind of like just picking SD so they don't have to play against it.
No, I actually think this is a good risk. It's good that they took a little bit of time to think about this. And
I think Naga is good against SD though, I will say that. If you wanted to Naga here, you could. Are you gonna first phase Morphling here? You know, best of 5, game 5. But you did lose with it, to be fair, on Pure, so maybe he's not feeling so confident here.
Second pick in this type of scenario is that you can actually hide the pick once
We'll
more,
see.
like by picking some support here that might be more valuable, like the Pugna, for example. They could pick up now and then still.
Sorry, game 4.
Get Doom on 13.
Yeah, I'm definitely fine with one of the 3 options.
El Final del Grand.
Or Pugna that you mentioned.
I think
Pango. It's a combination of Pango and Pugna.
Watch the grubbing grape.
What this hero brings to the table.
It
pretty much has everything. It has tower push. It has save, multiple of those, and a lot of these carries right now they mostly deal heavy physical damage compared to previous where you had like Shadow Fiend, you had Lunas, and you also had this mixed damage. So.
Muerta. Okay, but it's also a solid hero. Save did play a mean Muerta game.
Yeah. I mean,
even that game they lost, he was owning the lane. Right? Well, did they lose that game? Fuck, I don't remember now. The first game they won, he was playing Muerta actually. Oh no, he has had some good games on Muerta, and that last game was fucking peak support gameplay. He got cheese, refresher off, he got everything off. That felt good.
It is potentially a carry pick, not necessarily.
Alright, let's keep going. What else are we gonna get today?
To go through the Crepify, so that's something. And I don't think having Pugna plus Shadow Demon as a combo is good if you leave that.
33 dripped out in white.
To pick the Pugna on 13.
Big boss energy.
Honestly, like the thing we didn't mention about Pugna is that
I think partly the reason they phase Muerta here is because they know Save is not gonna play Bat. And since they know that, his heroes are gonna get banned second phase here, so probably pretty good picking up his boss 4 right away. They banned the Drow, respect towards Pure. Are they gonna ban the Morph as well then? Or are they not scared of it? They beat it once, to be fair.
Easy way to sort of as second pick if you're
Maybe they can answer it. They're thinking about it. 33 is thinking.
Supports. Maybe too strong support.
What are you thinking about? Because what Betboom could do is ban Doom, pick Morph. If they leave it here. Which they probably might do.
You're lacking a little bit of control, I would say, if they go for both of these. But a lot of the times you would see Niero play a lot of these blink initiators.
2-1. Are we gonna get a game 5? I hope we get a game 5. That'd be hype. It's been a while.
Playing Centaur, I really like that lane if they want to pair.
Wallachia, we got a game 5, I believe.
Definitely up there because you're playing against Shadow Demon and a lot of value on your ulti. You can't get slowed down. For now,
Both the teams did lose with Morphling, that's true. Okay, they have the option now. Ban Doom pick Morph, or are they gonna leave the 0% win rate hero alone?
The offline hero pool is a little bit small right now.
Yes.
Compared to some of the other roles, so you are going down a little bit in what you can get out of the offline pool. I mean, we're gonna potentially see another Brewmaster game. We're potentially gonna see Tidehunter again at this point. We might see the Centaur. I do think Centaur had a little bit of a rough game. In the game 2, it didn't.
He had a great start because he was playing into
Easy
Spectre,
choosy.
so that time around it was like, what is Spectre gonna do to you? You know you're gonna get the free farm from that lane, but was unable to deliver. I think they put way too many eggs in one basket.
Ban Doom pick Morph, or are we doing something new here?
In that second game,
Let's find out.
I just like Muerta. This hero has pretty much everything.
Both teams are thinking about the Morph, I'll tell you that much, but you don't want to reveal it maybe too soon.
Every single time.
Has been beaten twice. But Pierre should have won that game. Pretty much. Like if he's, unless he's against Spectre, but wait, he could get Spectre again actually.
40, I think, maybe 40.
They banned Tide. And pick Doom. Alright. Plot twist.
But it's good.
Not what I expected. I think they're actually planning on picking Morph on BetBoom right now. Maybe Thunder know this, because both Tide and Doom have been seen as counters to Morph this tournament.
Now they have the Morta secured already, which means Doom's gonna have a, you would assume, really good lane, right? And Doom with a really strong lane is a different hero than Doom with a weak lane that has to catch up and doesn't.
That is a strong lane indeed.
So I think this looks pretty good for BetBoom.
And you also mentioned a lot of these tier 1 carries have been removed from the game. There's still Morphling, but after Doom,
I want GPK on a Pangolier type of hero this game. I hope he plays like Earth Spirit or something like that. That's what they want.
The Lincoln Sphere. It's not the
but not yet, not yet. We can chill.
Anymore, or
Pick a support.
Back in the days, so they might need to stay away from
I don't know
it.
what though.
If this was some other team, if this was some Falcons, I would say that they would pick Wraith King, but I don't know.
No,
if
not the
Nightfall
Wraith
wants to
King.
play it, especially
It didn't even work for Falcons either. The hero's balls, dude.
I don't know too. I don't know how good that hero is.
I'm a Liquid would have Razor here, I think.
It's good.
But
it received 2.
and Falcons would have also Razor.
This is pretty massive.
Okay, maybe.
It was
I don't think it's happening.
That they had to remove, so like they had to nerf his talents as well.
The cooldown is all just so long.
Tusk it up.
That's the main issue for me.
Ooh, is it time for a Tusk Visage? Oh yeah, classic 33 and Saxa lane right there.
It's actually that the offlane hero pool was limited, right? So they ban out the Tide and pick the Doom for themselves, and now they kind of forced Thunder into this Visage again. And they had success in the second game.
This is kind of a
maybe this is what they should keep going for.
Free pick against Morphling, but I wouldn't mind if they picked Morph +1 here. They will get Spectre though if they do.
Combination of their heroes
I'm pretty sure. Even Spectre is decent against Doom, so
have the same amount of damage.
something BetBoom need to think
The
about.
same amount of team fight. And I'm a bit worried for Thunder right now that they lack.
Team fight wins games, guys. 100% win rate the past few days. Better team fight, easy win.
In the beginning stops,
So, like I think it's because team get nervous and team fight just wins then.
So they really need something to deal consistent.
Visage is not great team fight, I'll tell you that much.
It is a lot of save. You're going to be playing a lot of long fights. Maybe that's their approach.
Time for Peel to destroy Visage. Theoretically a perfect Peel game so far, but we have seen Yautaro play a little bit in pubs. Like, I don't think the hero is completely dead.
Our carry needs to have a much better time considering what he's going to be playing into, because playing into Doom Muerta, this
Morphling, there it is, yep.
And
they morph it up. So, I think Spectre is on the menu, so I want to pick something that could be good against Spectre here.
That they have, so
what is that?
Also, they don't have it.
I would like to see BetBoom pick something
maybe
like
Chen or something?
Or something that overwhelms
Do you
the
Chen
team
it
fight
up?
once again. If they get another team fight hero on BetBoom with this late game superiority.
Abaddon maybe? I know it sounds silly, but you need something like that.
I think it's a very hard
Chen, Ench, Abaddon. I like all three of those supports against Spectre.
have a hard time.
Naga, actually Naga is good. Never mind, Naga is good too. Because you have the, I forgot about her. You can song the haunts and stuff.
Gone, pretty much.
Well, I know, I thought it actually was a dead hero right now.
I'm not a hater.
I really thought that people were not
They Lina it up, they don't care. Lina is a pretty whatever hero from what we've seen sometimes, but it can be good. I mean, they first picked it game 1, so they believe in it on Tundra. Good hero against Morph, obviously, if you can pick him off.
Which I think she's gonna be fine considering the
Alright.
amount of saves that they do.
But now they
have
get to
for
ban
Lina.
Spectre if they wanted to.
I'm kind of liking this Lina pick.
Yeah, I like
2
the
more
Lina
Nightfall
a lot.
bans,
I think
easy.
This pick was exactly
Ursa,
what they needed, right? Like we talked about.
ban,
the
I guess, and
burst
Spectre.
damage
What are they gonna
that
go
they
for? We
actually
saw
need
that
for
this
their other heroes to
Morphling
make
was
sense
coming,
together.
like,
You
especially
also
with
have
the heroes they
double
banned and
save,
picked,
Lina benefits
Tide and
from
Doom.
greatly,
They were
and
setting
it's
it up.
really good against Morphling. And yeah, also
Our
they're-
Tundra
it's a
prepped
much
enough,
better
though, I
Lina
don't
game
know.
than
They
what we
tried
saw
a bit.
earlier. There is nothing to really
Isn't
get
Betboom the
off
team
of
with
apart
Morph
from
mid?
the song.
Only with Kiyotaka,
And
not
I'm
with
also
GPK. I don't
kinda
think they've done it with
skeptical
GPK.
Nagasire now. Like we have seen it several times now, and it just doesn't look like
They
it.
banned
It's a bit
Wraith
slow.
King?
When you're trying to use ulti, it's not
No
like
way
an
Nightfall
instant
will play
save by
Wraith.
any means. And also, they have.
If Nightfall played Wraith
This
King,
is-
he'd
this
go
is pretty much
0-5-0, I
anti-carry
guarantee
type
you.
of a drive, 'cause you're playing with Tusk, you're playing with Shadow Demon, and you also
That was a
have
weird
Magic
ban.
Lina
Maybe
from the
wasted.
mid
Now
lane,
Nightfall
who
can
is
get Spectre
rushing
or
back and
Ursa.
Scepter.
One of them.
So you know that the burst damage is
Or
gonna
something
be
else,
there,
like
and there
Razor
is
or whatever
no
he wants, really.
Save. Like there is nothing that you
Not
can
Razor,
stop
not
this
Razor.
Lina from. Whoever gets ulted by Lina is
DK last pick.
pretty much
DK is always banned,
Yeah.
guys. Every game.
Yeah,
It's a
if
broken
they,
hero.
if they actually get bursted, if they actually like manage to.
And they
you know,
do ban it.
The Wraith King. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that was
I hate
would
the
have been
Wraith King so
answer
much.
for the Doom. I mean, I'm just looking at also the Naga Morphling this game in comparison to last time. It is a little bit better. Last time it played against
Ursa
Mag
ban.
Blue.
Okay, so Spectre is still
So
in the
the
pool.
Morphling. Oh yeah, Mag
Betboom feel like the
more
Naga
than-
is enough
right,
against
which
it.
is a lot stronger in some aspects. Like the Tusk.
And Thunder get one ban and get to pick
think
here.
Nagas aren't-
They need to
is
ban
not
a
too
mid laner
unhappy
for
against a
GPK.
man like that
That's good
because
against Lina. I think
illusions
Zeus
are-
is an
get
option
kind of
unless they're
annoying for
picking
them.
Spectre.
We're gonna have to see.
To ban.
I'm still skeptical of the Naga. I think there was a lot
You
better
could also
picks.
ban. Zeus is a common one. I think you can ban Earth Spirit too. I think Earth Spirit does fine against Lina mid.
And Tundra needs a carry. A lot of mid heroes are
Storm? I don't think you want to play Storm against Lina that bad.
kind of still in the pool.
GPK could probably make it work though.
Pangolier was Storm is banned now.
Yeah, they banned it
Walker.
though. It's a good call.
Could you go
And
Puck
is
again?
it Spectre or Oh!
They will pick up
The
Sven. I was
Nightfall
thinking about what they
Sven.
want
When in
because
doubt,
this is
pick Sven.
transformation hero.
That is
It's
the Nightfall
explosive
motto, guys.
damage
Every
with a lot
time.
of backup behind
Alright,
it.
let's see what they pick against
Visage
this.
is gonna be buying aura, so if you're the
Zeus,
one
I think,
who's
is actually
initiating,
fine.
You don't care about Doom. You get Doom, you're gonna pop your BKB and all.
But if you want some more team fight and control, which we said has been winning games, then it's Earth Spirit or something.
I think
The Nightfall
maybe Puck and
Sven.
Selena is too rough of a matchup lane wise, but it looks
Yep,
like a good game.
there's the
otherwise.
Earth Spirit. I like the fact that they lean into the team fight. It's not the strongest.
Stat for you, okay? Earth Spirit in this tournament has a 10% win rate. You know that.
Earth Spirit has a 10% win rate this tournament though? What?
You know what, Misery? After seeing both of these drafts,
Well, superior team fight wins. Who has better team fight? Radiant. So I guess Radiant wins, guys. According to my previous predictions, it's been 100% the past few days. Okay, but let's see here though. Is that true though? 10%?
I don't know. I've seen no one
The
pop
fuck,
off on
guys?
this hero.
What's gonna be
I have
the
to look it up. I have to look it up. Is that real?
Let's say you get disrupted, you get stunned.
This real?
Disruption into LSA, into Sven's.
Let's look at the
you're
win
straight
rates a
up
bit
gonna
this
die.
tournament,
There is
actually.
no save other than your
Muerta
ulti from
41%,
Nagasar, but
57,
you feel
76% on
that
Pugna.
they
That's
got the
crazy.
draft
Pugna
they
was
wanted
ignored
to
in these
Thunder.
games.
It is a lot of explosive damage.
Morphling,
Heroes are straight up
Doom,
gonna die. You're
Terrorblade,
playing
shit
into
win
Sven, you're
rate.
playing into
Liquid
Lina.
lost 2 games on this, I remember.
This is also a team
Earth Spirit,
that can easily
1
control
and
push
9.
shots throughout the whole game,
Holy
but
shit.
you're never gonna be lacking
Is there any
damage.
way to see
And for Betboom,
what teams lost with them? Pari Vision. To be fair, 3 of those losses are heroic and 2 of them are OG. Pari Vision are 3 of them, and Spirit are 2 of them, so it's none of the good teams. Okay, no offense, but none of the top 4 teams have been playing. Pari Vision is top 4. None of the top 3 teams have been playing the Earth Spirit yet, so maybe that's for a reason, but
jungle relatively early on.
all the eliminated teams have played it, if that makes sense, right? So it's kind of unfair to say it's not really a 10% win rate hero, it's just
a hero that can kind
they've
of
just
fight
been
back
eliminated,
against
that's
those
all.
heroes. He doesn't
Those
necessarily
teams.
need to be running around and creating a lot of space.
We've never
They
seen
can just kind of
Betboom,
play on their
Tundra,
own side
or
of the map. Play reactionary.
Gaimin
Gaimin
or any of those teams pick it up yet.
Continue to farm, and then Earth
I think Radiant probably wins, but I don't know. I'm not the hugest fan of the Nightfall Sven.
Because I do think that Betboom's
I don't know what his history on Sven is lately, but it hasn't looked good the games I remember. Check Naga's win rate. Yeah, Naga is 0% win rate. 0 and 2 though. Not so many games. Isn't it surprising Puck only has 2 games too? It's also 0 and 2.
but
Necrophos 100% winner hero, guys.
tempo in that draft.
It's
Oh,
broken.
absolutely. I think they have like laning stage,
It is busted.
won by Tundra, where they're gonna
What's
be
objectively the worst hero? It's actually Earth Spirit statistically is the worst hero. Mars is 0 and 4, so he's also pretty shit.
The game is ready, and potentially for one last time, we're gonna
Alright, let's
throw
go,
it
let's
to
go,
our
let's go.
casters, Cap and Cinder.
Puck won today? I guess it's not updated for today, you're right. He did win today, I remember.
Thank you, Lacoste. That's right. It seems like
GPK
our
silver
agree
tier?
that Tundra
Oh boy.
got the better of the draft, Synderen, but they're going to need it because BetBoom certainly look like
Who
the
said
better
Tundra got
team
the better
today.
of the draft? I didn't say so.
Yeah, and I also think it came with an asterisk that from Misery, it didn't sound like he thought Tundra's lineup was just straight up better. It was under the condition that they get stuff done at the right time. He does
Yeah,
think
I
the
don't think
ship
Thunder's lineup is
played
bad
that
though.
Boom
I feel
will
like it's
eventually
fairly
coach them,
close
and
equal draft.
That's the thing. These games in general have been relatively long for Tundra standards. So can they bring up the pace to the 30-minute victories they had against Extreme? Or are BetBoom just too good to prevent that?
Yeah, Tundra certainly getting stuff done has not been their MO in this best of
Tundra
5,
and
I
getting
would
stuff
say.
done.
So we'll see how they
Naga with some
manage
crazy
with
ass
with the
long
lineup
smoke.
that wants to be taking the tempo early.
What's going on here?
Revisiting the Lina again for Lornoff, which did not go the best for them.
I don't know what's
last
going on
time
with the
around,
runes, but it looks
on
like
the other
Tundra are
side,
getting
it's
3.
matched up against Nurse
They have like
Spirit,
some good strat
who
to get
has
3, I
a
guess.
terrible
Maybe
win rate,
they only
as
get
they
2.
suggested.
It looks like
And
Nightfall
Naga
got scared.
Siren that hasn't really
Understandable.
impressed, frankly.
BetBoom got 3.
As the hero,
they got
you know,
outplayed.
was just perma-banned for
They were
so many
getting 3
tournaments
for a
so
while
long,
there.
But honestly, every single the last few tournaments, I feel
Aired
like
Ness
the
since
hero
31 months,
snuck
thank you.
out of that
Yo.
ban pool, and every single time I'm like, yeah, I don't actually see why it needs to be perma-banned. I agree it's strong, but like, is it worth one of those first 4 bans?
It's one of the fascinating things where this has happened many times in Dota's history. A hero is so broken in one patch that even after nerfs, teams still ban it because they think the concept of the hero is what's insane.
Right.
Not necessarily the numbers. And this is
That's probably true with Naga, yes.
I want to say
Katayomi laning
3
bottom, by
times
the
in
way.
Dota's history where teams just keep banning
Oh, you're
IO.
taking
and then
way
at
too
some
much
point,
damage here.
Some
That's-
team gives
that
away IO,
sucks.
they beat it in lane, they run over the map, and IO becomes
That
seemingly
pure so
worthless.
ballsy here.
Other teams are like, wait, what? This hero isn't good anymore? And then they adjust. And I'm not saying Naga's in that pool, but there's a possibility that it's
Synderen
not
is
an
right.
S tier support
Synderen is right.
anymore,
That happens a
which I
lot.
think
People
approaching
are
for
overestimating
welcome
hero
because
because
this
of
has
previous
been
patch.
a default ban for like half a year, almost.
I think Naga is one of those. Naga is a bit overrated right now. Slightly.
Facets have been normal across the board.
If it was so OP,
except
the
for
ghouls
that
in the
one
pubs would be
that
playing it
30
for
with
3
3
points,
was
but they're not,
rocking.
so.
He opted not for the extra gold facet on these kills, death toll. Instead, he's going for the Sepulchre, the AoE Grave Chill one, which we've seen before. 33 has
Wait,
done this
what?
before. He
Grave
does
Chill
it against
also
like
affects units
Brothers,
around he didn't
where
go
you
the
hit
bonus
stack
kill
of
one?
Spiderlings and you get this Grave Chill from all of the spiders. It's
What
pretty
the
insane.
What's that about?
Here he's doing it against
That's
Naga
unusual.
Siren and the extra illusions. But
I've never seen anybody
I
take
don't
this
really
facet
see
before.
much after the laning phase that really takes advantage of this facet.
Yes, Naga, Morph, and
For sucks and lasted.
and perhaps it's the foresight that he thinks they will not find that many
Yeah, I
kills
guess you can
early,
farm Ancients with it?
and then
I don't know,
later
it's
in the
strange.
game, when Morph jumps him, it gives him an additional defensive layer.
Lina
Perhaps.
expectedly winning mid.
But it
First
is
time we see
indeed
Lornoff
not the
winning mid
common
against
one.
GPK,
This
right?
is
I think.
easily the minority
Pretty much.
facet to take. But
Top
I can
lane,
see the
Nightfall
rationale
Sven.
if
The reason
he's
they picked
thinking,
against
"Alright,
Doom,
what
guys,
happened in the
it's a
last
fairly easy
3
lane.
games we played. There were not that many kills. So am I really getting away with this?
Yeah, that's.
He's
that's
doing the
fair enough,
Malrine
but
here
doesn't
on
that
Earth
already
Spirit,
make
pulling
you
the wave away for
concerned
himself.
if you feel like
Lornoff is
Tundra-
trying to connect them, but he's not
Tundra
going to let
are
that happen
rocking a
on more
lineup
BPK.
that
Oh, well, he
wants to
kind of
be
got forced to, so.
making kills happen.
That's unlucky for him.
And you're already accepting a passive
Kataomi
pace.
going a little bit low.
Sox getting really good shards in this lane so far. It's just they just don't quite have the damage to actually punish yet,
Easy
but
curry kill.
he
He
is
didn't even
doing
deliver
good
on
work.
Kataomi. He fucked up big time.
Katomi's
Big time,
career
big
as
time.
well. Is it concerning?
You're holding a
I don't know.
stick.
It's one of those
One
things where
more time.
I am not a Visage player. So
Yeah,
I don't know how bad it feels. A lot of the times with facets like this that are snowbally, you kind of just make
Bada
a
bing,
judgment
bada
call at
bing.
the start of the game. Am I likely to do this? And perhaps what he's thinking is, well, I'm laning against Morph.
Oh,
with Tusk
outclick.
and Naga. Are they killing us? Are we killing them?
All right.
If you can't envision a kill in the lane,
I feel like a game 5 is cooking, but we have to stay true
better.
to our statement,
That's fair.
guys, right?
Because most of the times that we
Better
saw
team fight
Death
wins
Toll,
every
Visages have
time.
been extremely
Every time.
kill-hungry in lane and pulled it off.
Dire have no
Right.
team fight. Meanwhile, Radiant have Song. They got Earth
Mid
Spirit
lane
OP.
matchup 18-7. An early lead for Lornoff over.
Shouldn't matter if they manage to win all
GPK
3
Spirit.
lanes, which they're almost
And
doing
then we
right
see
now.
the top lane, Shadow Demon Sven versus Muerta Doom.
Should just be a wash, right?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Get some creeps. Sven SD, in order to kill, need to get like 3 Shadow Poisons and then into Disruption, Shadow Poison, Stormhammer, and another Poison. So your engagement condition is more or less hitting 3 stacks, and at this level of play, that does not come about very often.
Both at 29 unique heroes after this draft.
What was the last stamp and clamp?
That's really interesting.
I think I stamped and clamped a few games ago, didn't I? When I saw Spectre was taking
they
over.
lasted 2 rounds in the bracket, and they still had the most unique heroes.
This game is not stamp and
I feel like
clampable right now.
The
It's
team
too
that
hard.
has the most unique heroes is never the best team.
Oh, it was
Know what I
per,
mean?
I think it was per 10 games. Maybe we misread it.
You're taking a fuck ton of damage. They're trying to force his way from it. They refuse this though. These Naga illusions are good against Visage though.
Me too.
Back in the heyday of Naga carry, used to be the best carry pick against Visage
Noxo
too.
bad voice.
Yeah, bad voice. Bad voice.
Bad boys.
Poking and prodding.
What you
doing
gonna
a little
do?
bit of damage. I mean, they're both down to half. This is not out of the question that you could make a move. Speaking of,
Kill?
Larnoff,
Kill?
big damage back.
Kill?
Nobody dying.
Not quite.
Don't eat the Dragon Slave.
Yeah, don't eat the Dragon Slave. Don't get rolled on. Don't get kicked. GPK is going to slip on by and try and go for the bounty rune.
Well, he'll eat it with a raindrop. I guess that's fine.
Swapping out his items.
We'll take.
Not the stick for some reason. He
Surprisingly, I
forgot
think
the
he would've
wand. I don't know why.
survived it. I thought the Dragon Slave was gonna.
That's strange.
Be enough there with level 3, but not the case. And this time around, Lornoff has gone 3-1-1.
Yes.
Whereas when he was playing against the Pango, he did not. I find that curious because I think these 2 heroes in archetype mid are kind of similar. Like you're farming.
We called
with
it
spell,
when Pango was banned. We want
and
GPK
a
on
lot of
Earth
the
Spirit.
times
It
if you
fits
come into
their
melee
team.
hit-
I think he might be dead
So,
mid now. I don't see what happened, but
Puzzling.
he's low as fuck. He might just die randomly. Saxon landing up here.
Team.
Kataomi getting low.
Lots of damage to Kataomi.
Yeah.
That's going to be your first blood.
Easy.
Catching Kataomi while I assume he had his illusions on cooldown.
Level 2 tag team.
And level 2
so
tag
much
team.
damage.
Yeah.
Does get eggs and keep
Snowball.
kicking
Good
easy
choice
for
in that lane,
Tundra.
'cause
And
the
eggs
amount
is
of counterplay
expensive,
Morphling
dude.
has to protect his Naga is
Very
non-existent.
expensive.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's actually another point to the death toll, right? Like, obviously, Tuss is a good killer, but specifically tag team, right? The more attack speed you're getting out of Grave Chill, the better for the lane.
But that said, he did go death toll a
33
lot
and
with
Saxon
Tusk
like a
early.
90% first blood rate. Yeah, you're kind of right. I don't
think
never
that's
seen them
the
not get
entirety
it.
of the reason.
Crazy.
Or maybe they just didn't think about that tech at the time, but I feel like it's maybe to these players kind of obvious that that would be a combo. What else? Death toll also got nerfed. Twice.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
the equation changes over time.
I think it's part of my favorite part of this new facet situation is the guys who specialize in a hero, when they change the, you know, there's always a default facet, and when they change and go away from that, because they are going to be the best people, you know, to go to on when you do make a facet change like that.
They're going to be the best
Looks like Doom is surprise, surprise. Dan Save does that so surgically. It's still enough for a kill.
Damage to bring down White.
Wow, that was like 100-0 randomly on SD. What the
Nightfall.
fuck?
He's almost level 5. Sven can jungle.
Yeah,
when
the
it
Doom is
needs
winning
to
top,
happen.
so
So we see
33 getting
wisdom rune
the
split.
wisdom again.
I wonder if that's
again. This is the second time he takes it on Visage.
yes,
They're
right?
getting the
Faster
birds
level 6.
Quickly
My
on
immersion's
33
broken because of my
playing
cursor. Where's my cursor? Here? I'll move it.
Once again, that does mean that somebody gets left behind on the side of Tundra in the supports. It'll take a while.
At this point, we saw it last Morph
Trying
game.
to pull
This is
the
where the lane
creep
gets
wave.
free.
There is Ensnare to worry about. He needs
Got
vision
it on
of some creeps to roll away. Uses it
Snowballing
on
it up.
Kataomi.
Probably dead here.
Sends him absolutely nowhere, so he is likely to die.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Wait. Oh,
Almost.
couldn't get the block
GPK
off
was here
the
too.
shard. Either way, GPK
Yeah, it was a little
ready
eyebrow
to go
pump
for
on
some
Nisha.
sort of kick or
On
something there. Quick
Knocks it there like
calling.
Nisha. The
Great
dead shot
action
does
from
not
Save,
connect.
but a rare miss on the dead shot from him. And as a result,
Oh boy.
White is beginning to get away.
Did he just kill
Disruption
Earth
onto
Spirit?
the
He got
Earth Spirit
baited.
Sets
No,
up the LSA.
fine.
That
Raindrop,
allows them to be able
fully
to back
consumed,
away. 8-minute power rune is going to be controlled by
No Lisa here, no
Bedboom, and
guys.
GPK takes
He was
the
here a bit
damage.
today though. She did enough.
Big rune to get.
Yeah, it does unlock the possibility of killing Sven here. I think much easier if he were to rotate up there. It's a little bit hard not to make it too obvious though, as Lina is pushing the lane so quickly all the time. When you stop showing, it's kind of telegraphed that you are out and about, but maybe with a TP play, Chandra won't get to respond.
Well, surprise pool. This is a huge tournament. It's probably proportionally one of the biggest tournaments of the year. If you think about it like this. It was an invite tournament, only 5 days long, and it's $1 million. So you didn't have to play a qualifier, you didn't even have to get like some ESL points like for Riyadh. Technically this is like one of the biggest tournaments of the year, in terms of how much time you need to invest.
He's gonna spook him here.
This is probably a dead fear. He's morphing strength though, and he's tanky. Is he tanky enough? Waveform?
The birds are on their way with the tag team damage.
He's used Dick too?
Cannot morph strength enough.
Super dead.
Not against this duo, Tusk Visage.
Well played, Tundra.
In the meantime, Betboom will take a tower trade.
If this goes late, how cooked are Tundra? Pretty cooked. Like, no way they win late, really. I mean, there's some cheese you can do with Lina, but yeah, in general, no way.
And things will quiet down. They'll give the tower to GPK to work on his blade mail. Now that's when the matchup against Lina actually gets really interesting. Lina doesn't like when heroes come up nice and close, which Earth Spirit does, and she doesn't have the best health pool, so if you connect your spells and you pop your blade mail, she can't even fight back. She can drop an LSA and run, but then you've already zoned her out of the fight and maybe you still chase her down and kill her.
Who has a better draft, you think? Well, I don't know. I think Tundra have a good draft. They can take over this game easily, but I am a Visage hater, certified. Certified Visage hater, and I think they should win this on Betboom eventually. And they better team fight, like we've seen, has mattered quite a lot.
Ends up being top, but it is well guarded. Betboom just having constant control over the river.
It's a shield rune. Demonic Purge is not available. For a while, to say the least. Whitemon's level 4.
I assume he was the one who got left out on the Wisdom Rune trade.
I think it might have actually been Soxa, because Soxa was level 4.5 when Shadow Demon was level 3. He just got that little out of the lane on ST.
Wow.
So definitely on the back foot here, Whitemon. We've seen some outstanding games from him this tournament, and he's a player who can do a lot with a little. But there's a limit.
Sure.
It's hard to do a lot.
Will I play more Dota tonight? Dude, I played 2 pubs a day, guys. No fucking shot I play more tonight. A lot of days now without the tournaments coming after this, though. Probably like a week of no tournaments at least. And then we have Bangkok, which is in the middle of the night, so I might not be watching all of that. Then we'll play some more Dota and probably do some variety at Christmas or something like that. We'll see.
Not so concerned about the first 20 minutes. I'm concerned about the next 15.
Okay.
That's when
something
Sven
like that.
usually wins games. I think Sven, despite being one of the hardest hitting heroes in the game...
netted up. Mupir does not have a lot of agi though. This is slow ass kill. Saxa like, okay, let's brawl. Wait, Earth Spirit's here. They're taking this fight. Doom on Lina. Wait, this could be good. There's a snowball. Wait, on the creep. Saxa's a genius. He didn't expect that. Oh boy. They need to finish him somehow. I don't know if they can. They can't.
The Doom is going to wear
the kick
off, but a long range
does not
kick
connect.
Doesn't quite hit him.
Manages
to dodge that one. Now 33 is going to be targeted instead. Doesn't hit
33,
the stun
super
there.
fast with the facet now.
Whitemon should be able to
getting owned.
Disengage. That is all.
Nightfall was farming the whole time. Doom wasted. That was a beautiful snowball by Saxa.
Yeah, and Sven wasn't involved, so that's great.
Yeah.
He's so fast with these like plays. He instantly snowballed to the creep wave. Like as soon as the Lina got doomed instantly.
I think Sven is deceptively bad later.
He did it so fast that Betman was like, "There's no way he's not snowballing me." He did that too fast.
And it does.
Yeah.
But with the amount of items that Dota has right now, Sven is one of the most counterable late game carries.
First blood
There's so many
at
ways
Blast.
of distancing
Amar is
yourself,
number
so many ways
1.
of kiting,
What the
so
hell?
many things that turn you invisible.
3 first bloods for Amar. He's out of the tournament. He's already has 3 first bloods. What the fuck?
40 minutes into the game,
that's crazy.
He needs to be big and bad and kill people in 2
the
hits,
most
or his BKB runs out and then he just gets kited.
I feel like he's one of the heroes that suffers the most from the trend of like support.
Purest Dragon last died.
Like
that's sad.
More utility
He's
items
already
are in
suffering.
the game.
Bottom net
a
worth
lot
4.
of ways to be able to counter what he wants to do in team fights.
I agree with that.
So
holy shit, are we gonna get a game 5, boys?
Timing,
Maybe possible.
Hit it hard, otherwise the kiting begins.
2k ahead against Morph is a very good start, though. So Nightfall.
Morpster.
Having a good time so far. We'll of course have to contend with Doom later, unless that will always be thrown onto Laurenov. It will be one of the two, almost exclusively.
They found a kill at least on Whitemon.
Take him out.
Abudi, thanks for 9 months.
Arguably best pos 4
So the blade mail's
matchup
almost
we get
done,
in Pro
which
Dota.
Yeah, I think these are the two best pos 4 players right now for sure.
But I guess
I think Voxy was on the list, obviously during TI, but I feel like right now, Daxa and Save are both better than him.
And obviously,
It feels
Sven
like
is just farming away. At some point, he'll get a blink dagger and
they're
he can be a
beasting
part
hard.
of fights. But until then,
Dude, Save is finding some kills on Muerta that are like bonkers.
It has an interesting
Yeah, crit's good too, of course, but I'm talking like right now, this
You're very
tournament.
strong when you hit 6
right?
and 7, and well, a couple of more levels to be honest. Then in the
Maybe for next tournament it'll be different.
You have a little bit of a lull, and then when you hit level 25,
I don't think
you're
crit,
an absolute
crit performance this tournament was his best.
And
Yeah.
in between that lull and 25, there's also plays primarily off
At least from what
what
we saw.
itemization you choose, whether that's Ags or BKB or both. Shivas. To protect you. The most common build we saw from no one, who I think has played maybe the most Earth Spirit mid this tournament, went
But hey,
Blade
it's
Mill
just an
Shiva
opinion.
as his first two items,
Main.
not even getting the BKB.
Wow, he's going the full
I would kinda
ultra
like the
greed
build
build
this game.
even
I
with
think
a
it's
bad
really
game
good.
on PR?
You get
Oh
the
boy.
slow against Sven and the Familiar.
We'll see if that works out.
And you're gonna get demonic purged some of the time when you roll in, so you better have some
Usually it's
staying
pure against the world, now I don't know.
got Lord off.
Doom.
Got the Doom
The kick.
on him. Got the
They got him.
kicked boulder as well.
Alright,
Slowed
this
down
time.
with the dead
There we
shot.
go,
That's
executed.
enough.
Big find.
Executed.
No way to defend this without a buyback on the Lina, and I think they didn't want to anyway. Unless, maybe they spoke too soon. I don't know about this one. They
Here's
have
Visage. Oh,
the
shit.
song.
33 puts himself
Who
in the
have
front
Song?
line. See, it's a tanky
He's
Visage.
very tanky. Does he have pipe or what's going on?
And the rest
This
of
is
the
a
team,
tanky.
they were trying to make a play in the enemy jungle area. Oh, kicked
kicked
into
in
the
Saksa.
tower. Saksa.
Not rolling
It's
on him though.
Extremely awkward.
What is
Very
happening?
weird situation.
I think that
That
might
was
have been
strange.
possible to commit to for BetBoom even without their morph. I think the Tusk's position was extremely compromised.
And GPK.
Respect them.
They're pushing out the wave here, making them waste time. Farming on morph meanwhile, so they're pretty happy with this. Oh, they found save randomly. He ultis, he silences. Are they gonna doom this Tusk? No, he pushes him into the silence again with this Wildkin creep. Holy, that was sick. Nightfall can't fight back against the Blade Mail. He has to keep running.
Put onto GPK, helping Nightfall get away, trying to get this
I think they're losing this fight hard. GPK rolled in, but here's Pure. He stole Sven, he stunned them both. This song. Oh, that's beautiful. What a song. If they get Nightfall here especially. But he doesn't have stones or what?
Keep the magnetize. He's killed Nightfall as well. The magnetize ran
No,
out.
I don't think he had
He's got
stones.
Warcry.
He didn't have stones. He didn't have
should be
stones.
good to go, but they get 3 kills. GPK
What's
went to
important
middle,
is
all those
my
heroes
Nightfall got
re-up
out.
the magnetize and was
He was so
barely
dead
saved
if he had
in
one more
time
stone.
by the song.
Nice damage numbers there from the side of BetBoom. Just everybody pulling their weight. Earth Spirit
That was good shit by Pure.
contributing the most.
Waveforming in, taking
Even the Naga had a
Sven stun and
decent
stunning
impact
right
there in
away.
terms of output. And that's extremely good news. This was the part of the game, not necessarily
Okay.
the part. But
Dude,
it
how
showed
can
in
you
the
go this
beginning
build on
what could
Morphin,
be a
guys?
ramp
They have
for Tundra
walls on this guy.
with their Sven strat.
Great butterfly
Losing
against the
that fight
Lina. He's
is
gonna get popped, no?
huge.
He better
Really big
dodge every
ramifications
Lina stun
for
then,
the
I
Sven
guess.
matchup against the Morphling.
I think the Visage being slowed down is really big, right? Because that pipe timing versus the Earth Spirit, that's one of those valleys for the Earth
Stones
Spirit,
and
right? When he comes in, he magnetizes, and it's like, oh, pipe.
That's my
there goes
nightmare.
up most of
Playing
your
Earth
damage
Spirit,
in a
running
fight.
out of stones.
Begs the question,
I must
were
feel the
Tundra
worst.
in their right minds to
I
push
hate that
mid?
shit.
They already had a
I don't
dead
play
hero,
Earth Spirit, but I remember
and then they
when he
forced
just came out, I tried him and I kept
close
running
up
out of
to the
stones.
tower. And Pure was more than happy to show up on the morph once they got close enough. And
He's just gonna walk around with 700 HP the whole game, guys. Nice.
Butterfly Lincoln.
Needs to be ganked.
straight butter with Dragonlance.
I'm with it against Sven.
Sven Visage.
Yeah.
It's only Sven
This is
Visage
one of
though.
the most unusual builds. These two. Am I right?
Yeah, I would agree that it's probably one of the more
No
abnormal
Manta needed,
builds of-
boys. No silence on enemy team, so he's adapting the build.
Maybe
Oh, they
this
found the
is just a
Lina.
bit of
Is it
meta
enough damage?
combination of the
Yes,
heroes
it
he's
is.
playing
This for
against.
sure.
Another nice pick off on Lornoff. The heroes he's playing against, it's a good build
Damn,
for,
this
and
duo of
kinda
Miero
got
and
nerfed,
Save are always
right?
performing so well, it feels
maybe
like.
a
Except
lot
for
of
when he
people
had
are gonna be
Brewmaster, but
revisiting
that's
this
Brewmaster,
idea on
alright?
Morphling, more of the right-click build.
Who cares, Brew?
Awkward time for Tundra, in my opinion. Visage wants to do something, doesn't have the pipe, can't really fight. Sven is not a strong hero yet. So you have this probably 5 to 10 minute period now where you kind of just have to hit creeps. I don't know if you have the damage.
Yeah.
Kill the course.
I thought it's quite far away
They
from
don't
his
have the
BKB still.
damage to kill
Even though he's good farm.
Gorgc, don't feel strong enough to do Roshan.
Well, you have the damage if Lina connects.
No
on
points in
stun.
Adaptive Strike. Giga
That's
Chad
the
pure.
one
Not even a
way you
1.
burst
He's gonna regret that if he has to
Earth
cancel a
Spirit
TP.
with you. But so far, that hasn't really worked
Taking
out
stats
too
on
well
Morph
for
is
them.
fucking nice. The old build used to be 1-4-1. Now you completely skip Adaptive a lot of games.
And they're being scouted a lot by Whitemon.
Yeah.
These Naga illusions are extremely valuable. Just keep control, keep tabs on the map. Oh, if they were to find Lorne, forget. Doom is in the neighborhood. Okay, he's gonna blink back, so they're not gonna try for anything here. They did have 3 heroes somewhat in the neighborhood if they wanted to try for a play, but maybe anticipating exactly this, they're gonna
Ready
dodge
to punch anybody that
Tundra's
comes
smoke
close.
for the time being.
Sometimes you can A-click the ground and
Now, if
catch
this
some
were to
blinker.
break on the Earth Spirit,
Oh
I
boy,
think they kill
this
0
might have been greedy
heroes.
farm. They found GPK.
Got
The silence
the
is there, but it's too late.
Spirits.
GPK looks pretty dead to me. The song, but it's too late.
It was too late.
Oh, it was
The
so close
Lacuna Blade
actually.
came in just in the nick of time.
Damn.
Looked like Kataomi was not anticipating this, whereas GPK kind of was.
Yeah.
They just had a little too much spacing between each other. And
Ah,
that's
that was
a nice
unfortunate.
thing
He
for
got stunned
Tundra.
mid-roll.
Close call. Almost didn't get it against Naga. But this time they're successful. Nice blink out by Miero.
Nice call finding Miero here.
Amazon.
Miero's no BKB. Dead, I think.
That's
Tag
another
team.
one.
Beautiful. There we go.
All
Some
right, the
tempo
Big
by.
Boss building
They're
up
leaving the
now
kill.
for Tundra.
Nox Saxa so
Eventually
selfless.
getting
Look at
there.
him. Refusing
And
to take the last hit, giving it to
they're
one of his
right next
cores.
to an area that they would love to invade.
And you guys
right?
said that
20
it's not a big
minutes.
deal if a support
We've
takes a
got,
kill. It's
Tormentor
okay.
and Power-
No, it's
the
Saxa
Wizard
says it's
room.
not
Without an
okay,
Aegis,
alright?
I'm not sure if they're
He'd
strong
rather
enough, but
waste
they at least
50
take
gold
this
just to
off
give
Lake
it to
Tower
his. What the fuck
and
is Pure
Gorgc,
Spirit
I
doing?
guess.
Okay.
We'll see
Straight into Torm?
if Tundra wants to fully take over this
Yeah, they
area.
can.
They're gonna go for the
Oh.
Tormentor.
The macro by Tundra right
Tundra
now.
like taking their Tormentors, man.
Fast.
Demonic Purge, Demonic Cleanse now for Whitemon.
So he can cleanse and snare. He can cleanse Earth Spirit, silence and slow.
Magnetize, yep. Like,
Magnetize is a big one.
I think that this has got to feel really good for the Sven, right? Like, he hates being kited and just dumping on at him in the start of a fight so he can just go in.
Yeah, and if you keep trying to reapply Magnetize, it doesn't matter for like 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So that is very good.
And then the tower
somehow
is
gonna
dead.
get a tier 2 out of
You're
this.
going tier 2.
And
Wait, what is this? They go on the Lina. She has a lot of magic resistance with this thing, though. Is it enough? Silence?
That magic resistance
So much.
might just
So
be
much
enough
magic
that he
res,
lives.
dude.
If they want to go for it, it's going to be hard. Saxa, Snowball pickup,
Oh!
perhaps he needs the target.
The snowball doesn't connect. He's dying to the magnetize. He should have trusted Saxa. One dead. Oh my god, he even sent out a fair fire. What's where are they, dude? They're an enemy base. Here's Nightfall killing GPK. GPK. Probably dead. Yeah.
They got one kill. How
They're
much
going
more can
on
they get
33,
off?
but
This
his
one
geek
dead
got
shot,
tanked.
33 back in.
Never mind, maybe not.
Trouble. Calling's on top of him. Doom
They do him
immediately put onto
Nightfall.
the
He has to
Sven
run
with
away.
the deal with the visage.
And they
What
get
a
Saxa's
fight
buyback.
by
They get a
Betboom, dude.
clean
That's such a deep
disengage.
dive. If
The
Lore enough
amount
trusted
of space
Saxa, though.
From GPK in that
Edge.
fight, insane.
He sent out a fairy from the shop, guys.
Initiated,
He survived.
set it
It
all
was
up,
really
and just
close.
kept running with it. Eventually does get cold in the enemy base, but man, that took so damn long for them to run him down.
Dude, Pure rocking the no lifesteal build
Guess
once
what? In the
again.
meantime, Pure
The guy
gets
is
to have a field
loco.
day.
Yep.
With the Lincoln, he will get some
Second
sustain though, which is nice.
Tormentor here on the side of Tundra, as usual.
It's so funny how the enemy
Saxa leaving
Tormentor
another Wisdom Rune. Dude, Saxa is the most selfless supporter. What? He doesn't
Tundra
take Wisdom
in the
Runes, doesn't
net
take
worth
kills.
area, but I'm not sure if it's good, you know? Like, is
But
this
remind me
shard
not to take him on my
Saxa
fantasy
actually
league or
worth
whatever.
1400 gold, you know?
Dude, look how much damage he's
I think
tanking
the Shadow
with this
Demon
magic
was-
resistance on
Yes,
Flamethrower.
I would agree.
Crazy.
Saxalon, not so sure.
How much magic
farm and
resistance?
push out waves, which is always nice.
Okay, look, if he waits for the snowball here, if Lina rocks in snowball,
Nice try.
I mean,
on
maybe
the
he's dead
fairy
anyway.
fire.
It was really
The Fairy
sick that he
Fire
pulled
was
that
maybe the
off,
only
but
way he could live
still a few
in the
steps
end anyway.
away from the saving powers of the fountain. Nice stomp through from Miro on that
Wasn't a
one.
stomp.
Good read of just doom up the Sven. Just make it so with the buyback.
Oh,
and
still
stuff,
overall,
they
that
really
was very
can
good for Betboom.
Feel confident about going in now with the BKB.
Do I think
this
Sven needs to
next
rework?
fight,
No, he's not that far
that
off being
same
a good
situation
spot.
Could be a lot different.
And it was broken not so long ago.
Give
Now he's good, but
Nightfall
not
a lot
broken.
more confidence when he pops God Strength to commit to whatever fights he takes. Remains at a 2,000 net
Morphling
worth
is
lead,
caught
12
up
to
after a
6
terrible lane.
to the favor of Betboom.
He's almost as much farm as Sven. That is crazy.
Roshan is still
Pure
on
does it again,
the table
boys.
here.
Pure
And
Tor.
considering BetBoom's
Straight Roche.
positioning,
Aegis on Morphling. Oh boy.
they're going to do it with...
Is Morphling gonna break his 0-3 streak? Let's find out.
Starting to look good here. Lincoln's on the way soon-ish for Pure. And this will probably grab the Aegis as well. I don't know, man. Sven's job is difficult this game already.
Yeah.
I think.
Would you say that Morphling's one of the better Aegis heroes?
Yeah, for sure.
Morphling, I think, is the
similar to
best
Storm,
Aegis hero
right?
in
Where
Dota.
It's like you have this
In my
resource.
opinion. Even better than
In
Storm.
this
Yeah, I know,
case,
guys.
it's
It's crazy,
Morphling
right?
being full agi, where
You can
do
play
so
with
because
balls,
the confidence
and
that
you
he
can
has
push your
in
limits
actual
much
life.
harder, and you're really good at sieging high ground.
I hope everyone is
Storm can't siege high ground, guys. Best hero in Dota. You're stronger in fights, you're stronger at sieging. Storm can't siege. Tell me how a Storm ends the game with Aegis, guys. Tell me. Fuck, Morphling walks up high ground with full agi. You have to like RP him to kill him, like, and you have to RP an Aegis. Ah, fuck that shit, you know.
And sweep through, hoping
Storm
to
can't do
catch.
shit about it. Storm is good, but
BetBoom.
just can't end the game.
Little discombobulated, but
And they might be able to end the game with this. Wait, Miro just
he
slammed his
actually used
BKB by
BKB.
accident? Right before they jump him? Oh, no, man.
was this the
Okay, they
most
song for him.
gratuitous timing song comes in, it
The
saves
guy
him, it
fucking
bails him out,
misclicked his
he's not gonna
BKB.
die for it.
And he didn't die for it.
That would have
Oof,
been,
that would have been a
so
sad death, dude.
hilarious that misclicking the
Kataomi
BKB,
saving the day.
if he died there, kills Miro.
Kataomi saving the day, boys.
Tundra, they maintain a very offensive formation.
Oh boy, this is the Lornoff. This is why you pick Lina against Morph. Can he get that kill? The one kill. It looks like it. Yeah. Alright, my best Aegis hero does not have Aegis, boys. What can you do?
Makes it look easy.
That was the last second of the amp damage too, right? I think he stopped blowing, so just narrowly got it done.
That was close.
And
That's a
was
Shadow
that
Blade
also
axe for
without
you.
Flame Cloak, I believe.
Yeah, that was expiring as well.
Well, that's sad for
rid of the
BetBoom.
Aegis.
Now they don't get that free fight with Aegis. They're going in anyway. They're surprised, motherfucker, we're going.
An immediate disruption put on him.
Okay, they're fighting this. Nightfall does not have ulti though.
They're gonna leave him.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, he got snowballed, I see. They're focusing GPK, but GPK has shield rune or something. Yeah. He's not taking damage. Nightfall BKB'd and ran away. A weird Nightfall version.
He gets up to the high ground.
They only got Tusk. So all in all, not that bad. But this Tusk bot packs is dead for a long time.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
What the hell?
But that was a fight without BKB
Uh-huh.
Doom and without Doom expended.
Help.
So BetBoom still get a basically clean fight. They force the Sven BKB. This is going to become a really big difference maker later in the game. Whether Sven's BKB, first of all, whether it's ready, and secondly,
What the
how
hell
long
am I
duration he
seeing,
has
bro?
left on it.
Yeah, I mean, no ulti on Sven there. That's why they forced the fight right away.
6-second window sounds like a lot for Sven, but most of the time it gives you one jump.
Yep.
And if
There
that
they
one
come.
doesn't kill the
Instant
right
smoke by
heroes,
BetBoom.
you get stuck.
Shield rune was
to how he
goated there
did
for
on
GPK.
Ursa
Saved his
in the
ass.
previous game.
And it feels like
Look
there's
at
a lot of
Visage
heroes
net
you
worth.
can't kill.
He
Can't kill
arguably
the
had a really
Morphling,
nice lane
can't
too.
kill the
And what a
Muerta,
garbage hero this is.
potentially.
I'm sure Visage
Can
is a
he kill
garbage
the
hero,
Earth
guys.
Spirit or Doom?
Such a fraud
to
hero.
say,
It
they're
only
pretty
works if you make enemy give up. You know? They get so demoralized from the lane, they want to give up. As soon as it goes a little bit longer than the lane, I know, it's just a fraud.
Step up to the
It's a fraud, bro.
Yeah, Lornoff's good net worth, and he has the Shadow Blade, so definitely is capable
I'm not sure, man.
setting up those game-winning.
Does he have a high win percent though?
But
I'll check.
again,
Visage.
it's
This
so
tournament,
much dependent
this is the
on
first time in
finding
this
an
tournament he's
isolated
being played. Like
solo
the second
carry
game.
beside mix. If you
So he has not
find
been played a lot. So he
ATP
has
right
actually has a
now, look at his
0%
stats.
win.
He's playing with plenty of
Because he
strength.
lost the last one, right? So.
He knows what this is all about. Yeah, this is going to cost a tiny bit of farming speed.
No,
but
wait,
the
he
risk
won the
reward
last
of not
one.
getting
No, you're right.
killed
Wait,
solo
he won against Morphling last game, right? Yeah. It's a 100% win rate. Never mind.
That much about this. Actually,
One
Lina
game,
can
100%
solo.
win
Gorgc
rate.
needs help,
This
but somebody needs to break the
series.
Linkens and you blast him. With 2,500 health.
I think in
absolutely
pubs
live
it's different because Visage, like I said, people give up in pubs. So if you have bad games, people don't endure. You have to endure until Visage gets useless. But we'll see. We'll see.
These mid games in this series are.
It was a Puck
very
Spectre
hard.
game, yeah. Visage didn't do much.
Yeah, they
Compared
are.
to
Lincoln
the
here
rest
is
of the
probably going to save him a little bit against
And I
Lornoff's
don't know if that's
burst.
by design by the teams or if it's just because their skill.
Feels
at
weird
pushing
seeing
waves is
the
just
old
that
Tusk
higher
at
than
TI,
the
he had
teams.
3k HP in here.
So
With 2
finding
bracers, he had
weakness,
3000
moments of
health.
opportunity is a ton harder.
Not the new one.
I think it's more on Tundra than Bet Boom.
All right.
If that makes any
let's see.
sense. Do you agree with that?
In part. Bet Boom have been largely, most of their kills I feel like have been response plays.
No, don't add Kiss a homie.
Sure, it hasn't only been them finding.
They found Saxa. He was lingering there a long time.
But too many heroes from
Scouting it
Bet
out,
Boom
I
are
guess.
close by.
Well, his teammates farm their next
I
timing.
would say that
Midas
Tundra
queued
are
up on
doing
Doom.
a lot
He
more
has that
split
facet
pushing and
now.
stuff. Bet Boom enable that by playing a lot of 5-man. They really do not separate from each other. They don't give Tundra the opportunity very often to get.
No, don't let Lina play Lina
that
games,
allow
right?
them
That's
control
the goal
game.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Here. This is a Hector Salamanca
So in that
TP.
regard, it
You
is,
TP to the triangle to stack it and
both
farm it.
teams that are leading to this
The classic
slower
efficiency
pace
play.
mid games. BKB going to be the next choice for Pure.
So what do you think Tundra are waiting on? Sven's next item?
Roche
I
steal
guess?
into Saxa Ags into GG.
On the way, I
Isn't
think,
it second
right?
Roche anyway? I think they need to
come
wait quite a long
Yeah,
time.
it's
Daedalus
all out
online. Here we
Daedalus.
go.
That is a
This is where Sven is
massive,
peaking.
massive power spike.
This is the peak
when you
Sven.
usually win a fight on Sven, and
It's
it
win or
determines
lose
the
here.
Game. And if this play fails,
Yeah, Syndern is right.
Steam, and they'll go for it. This was the play. This was the call. Wait. For
Initiate is the name of the game
Daedalus. They're
because
also
if
gonna
Doom gets
combine
Doom
it
out
with a Visage
on Lina or
Force Staff, so
Sven,
it's
the
another
fight's
nice
over.
utility item coming in for this one. But the
They are
challenge
smoked.
still
I mean,
remains.
we'll see if
Can
Visage
you
Birds
find
mid
a hero
save.
that does not get saved by Naga?
They would not mind dying
Open
first.
your way into
Holy
the
shit,
fight.
save
If
is
you put
5-0 and
Godstrike
8.
Blink in and stun and the song goes out, you're in trouble. Even if you BKB on Sven and you don't kill the hero, then your BKB just
Found him.
gets
They're gonna go left.
What's
No,
happening
there's Morphling.
here? They're gonna go for the
Did they get him?
Morphling, but
No.
he just
They will see him
formed
under
the
ward
ancient camp.
for a second.
He just came
Little
down.
bit too deep.
Too late.
Whose courier is that? Oh, a courier just flew across the entire space.
Yeah, we
They
added
know
Kiss a
about
homie
that
anyway.
smoke
Guys,
for
I don't
sure.
said don't add it.
Caught the Tusk.
Oh,
on
here we
the
go.
edge.
The
Once
Tusk
again,
is
the
dead
Rod
first.
Veto's
That
into
means
the calling
no fun for you.
combination. Ruins Saxa. Not getting to play too much of a game.
Saxa got a bit impatient there.
The opposing 4 position in save has his number.
I don't want any dogs kissing in my chat.
They're just not getting caught. They're just outplaying
Okay,
them
though.
at every turn. They're finding a little bit sometimes, and there's been a couple of fights where Tundra initiate, but it's not like clean. They always end up paying something for it.
They need to
Bedroom
get
always
some
ready in
initiate, yeah.
response. There's been
Don't
like
know
maybe
how.
one Lina kill that just eliminated a core. But when you pick this
Lina,
hero, you're
she
looking
shows.
forward to
No way.
it.
She has BKB though.
Gonna have to use
Can do the
BKB.
Nightfall if needed. You can just walk it off as
Another
well. It's fine.
BKB charge
BKB
down.
finished on Morphling now. Oh boy, he's hitting a huge power spike, bigger than Sven's, I think.
Away at those.
It's
Not
no need,
even
no need.
trying so much as just finding an opportunity.
Hanra need to find a move, dude. They're getting so outplayed everywhere. I mean, they shouldn't be stressing too much. They're only 2k gold
Roche
behind.
on time. 12 seconds.
Lornov?
Go for Lornov
They don't
the
even need to
second
do him here.
time while his BKB
That's
is
a
on
massive
cooldown.
one. Huge ward they have there on the
Bad
right.
time
They
to
saw
give up a
Lornov the whole
He
time.
actually doesn't have buy. They
No,
might
dude,
guess
this is
because
the
he bought that
moment we've been talking
BKB,
about. Morphling
but
hitting
it's by
high ground
so
moment,
little.
I guess.
Even a bounty rune pickup would give him his buyback left, but or his buyback back. Sorry, it's Scatman John remix.
I haven't heard that one before.
Again.
Dude, how many
Got the
times
Tusk.
is Soxus just
It's just that
perma
Saxa
silence,
is like
man?
relentlessly feeding here. What's going on,
First
guys?
time? No, that's the third time. Yeesh, bet boom. One pick off.
Yeah, and here's the
Got
moment.
them a tier
Butterfly
two
Morphling
tower.
hitting a high
second
ground.
pick off will get them a
Roche
second
is
tier
up
2
in
tower.
1.5 minutes.
Okay.
But
Pushing
they
the
don't
high
really
ground.
even need to. They're just forcing them back is huge. How do they deal with him? Who's gonna jump him?
Well, Morph
Imagine if he had
pushes
Aegis,
fast with
guys.
Solar.
Now that's the
Has
imagination.
the BKB to protect him. Okay, he feels very confident just waveforming into Sven immediately to try to force a response.
Yeah,
I get it.
He still has his butterfly
Trying to
advantage
force something
against
for
all
Sven
these
here.
heroes. What are they
He
gonna do? They
BKBs,
jump
he's
onto
fighting
Nightfall.
back.
Force out Godstrike
Oh.
BKB, and he can't run in heroes.
They're pretty happy with that trade, guys. That's a good trade. They got exactly what they wanted. Now 33 out of position. He's doomed. He's dead.
Dead in an instant.
The game. Did the game just end?
Shredded that Gravekeeper's
Bet Boom
cloak.
breaking their,
Lornoff is back into play.
winning their
It's a
first
4
LAN
versus 5
ever.
again.
As soon as they replaced Nightfall as a carry. Oh, that save with the song was so clutch.
Quick on the fingers this time around.
They want to take the fight. Straight onto Saxa. Saxa is silenced. Nightfall has no BKB. They're chasing him up. He's dead. I think that's game, dude. No buyback. It's just over. Dusk buy. Snowball. Nice snowball. Saxa too fast. They find Lauren off though. They have vision. Of course they do. 5-man grand final is over, dude. Saxa just died like 5 times. And they never fought properly on Thunder and the game ended. And Sven is a garbage hero.
Was that a 6-0 fight or 7-0?
What the fuck? 7-0, I think so, yeah.
They are
Wow.
going to take down the tier 4s. Tundra are just not going to be back up in time, I think.
Insane.
Sinner,
Is this
this
over?
is looking like it's going to be a 3-1.
That was so sudden, you know, like... I feel like we had a game cooking, and then Thunder had like no real move. I think they got a bit impatient, and then
all they need to do is
bought
attack a
Desolator and
tower
Morphling.
for 10 seconds,
Ending it up.
and then attack the throne for 20. Let's see if they can do it.
The only man standing in their way. A 2-time TI winner, 33, trying
33,
to do it
can he do it?
A Desolator picked up.
We're hitting
GG
30,
is
he's hitting
called.
33
Nightfall
instead,
says
which I
this
think is
all
correct.
over, and
GG.
Woo! Finally done it.
Pures, first land win, guys. $1 million land, huge land. They are so happy. Kataomi, I don't think Kataomi has had much success either. And Miero's, I think it's Miero, many first land wins here. Many first land wins. Nightfall, who left these guys, now gets to watch his old team, his old jerseys, get the W. While fireworks go off in the back. Nightfall, I mean, still nothing to be ashamed about for Tundra. Second place is still very good at the land. But second place, first loser, guys. It only stings more when you get second instead of first, when you're so close, you know? Saxa used to play with Pure as well, back in Tundra. Pure used to be in Tundra too. It's crazy for the org-wise, you know? Some high fives. Nightfall seems kind of depressed though. He ain't looking anybody in the eyes. Gave GPK a hug though. Yeah, he's understandably upset. Holy.
Yeah, I mean...
Pure, I mean, that's kind of a Chad mood. Pure leaves Tundra, I mean, doesn't leave. He goes to Bet Boom from Tundra, beats Tundra in a grand final. Nightfall leaves Bet Boom for Tundra, gets beaten by Bet Boom. Mega storyline for this final. Lift it. Dang, that's a cool trophy though. I've never seen a trophy like that. How are you gonna put it down though? You want that bottom, you gotta get that bottom piece included, I hope. Looks like a goddamn wisdom rune. Yeah. No crowd though, but we can pretend. So much confetti, dude. Holy. Nightfall died for this. I like how he's looking around. There's no crowd, bro. Yeah, there's the cameraman and stuff. Pretty good final. I mean, I was hoping for a game 5, let's be honest. It would be the spiciest. And it ended... Oh my god, it's so despair. You see one guy in the back rolling up a keyboard. Slacks. Grand finally interview. Damn. Apparently bottom piece is sold separately. Rip, rip.
I don't know, like I've been going for this my whole life, so yeah.
Yeah, first land win for save. Crazy.
The team obviously extremely excited, extremely popped off. Anything that you'd like to say out there to everyone that believed in you guys? A lot of Bet Boom boys out there waiting for this moment to happen. It's finally happened. What do you have to say to your fans?
You attack or
family,
replaced,
anybody?
instant win for GPK.
I mean, I just want to say a huge thanks to everyone that
no worries.
keep believed in us. Like in the Bet Boom team, in me personally, all these years.
Oh, I'm hearing some
finally,
casters.
I guess
It worked out.
We managed to
Oh,
win
no.
something
Audio.
in this game. I mean, yeah.
Oh my,
just,
one thing worth noting, guys.
Yeah, I'm just really
Hasn't
happy about
production...
it, you know, and yeah, I'm so
Man, Pure is
grateful.
crying. He's feeling it.
Tell. Well, thank you
Hasn't
so
production
much.
been almost
Appreciate
flawless
all
this
that you
event,
did
guys, if
here
you think about
today,
it?
and it's good to see you live up to
Almost
those
no
lofty
audio
expectations,
issues.
so congratulations
This
to you.
Counter-Strike
Let's
org
go
is
back
fucking doing it,
with your
dude.
voice, because I need to get this
No
one
audio
right here.
issues,
Sir,
no
grab
video
my
issues,
hand.
nothing.
The time has come, rise.
Okay, the UI though, the UI. Let's talk about the UI. But I got the UI. It's been pretty fucking good.
I have to say personally, you're my
They're actually
MVP.
insane.
The Morphling, absolutely.
I just try to
beautiful.
think about if anything happened during these days. Not one hiccup even.
I don't know. It did happen, guys. It's finally, like, it really did happen. I don't know. I just want to say thank you for everyone who's been cheering me for this whole time. Like, it's first but not the last, you know, it's just the start of it, guys. I want to say thank you to my family, to my mother, to my brother, father, and my grandmothers, and everyone. Guys, thank you. Thank you for cheering me. We finally made it, you know?
Everyone, that's you, chat.
Finally did it. Congratulations, man. It has been a hell of a ride watching you. Go get that trophy. Go talk to your team. That's what
Fun
I'm
carry
talking
player
about,
to watch
baby.
Pure though,
Ladies
definitely,
and gentlemen, I hope
entertaining,
you
you
know.
know.
One more time for your boys over at Bet Boom, your Blast champions.
Did it. They did it. Thundra second place. Not what I expected, but I mean, as Blitz and Moon both said, this is a pretty strong team. Pretty strong team. Even the ZyJ energy wasn't enough this time around. At least Moon gets to keep his job now as a coach. If they won, maybe they wouldn't need him anymore. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sad that they lost though. I want to see a nice Thundra win. But Nightfall needs to win his next LAN. They didn't make it to ESL 1 Bangkok, so it's only a despair Christmas for Thundra now. They don't have anything to do the rest of the year, I believe. Bit of a break for some of the players who aren't going to Bangkok, right? Yeah. That I didn't make it there to co-stream. It would have been hype. Like, I would have been right there with the confetti. Right there with the confetti, but not today, boys. Not today. Next time. Next Blast is in February. Another $1 million LAN in like 2 months from now. I'll probably be there then, okay, guys? I'll probably be there then. But until then, we're gonna watch some ESL 1 Bangkok. We're gonna do some other stuff. Tomorrow, we continue our journey with calibration games, boys. Calibration games. We are 18% calibrated. I don't know how many games we have left, but we might have like 5-10 games left. I don't know. My current score is 7-4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-4. Should have been 8-3, but what can you do? You know, I can't win them all. Can't win them all. We'll continue tomorrow. Alright. That's it, guys. I'm sleepy as fuck. I'm gonna maybe go to bed right now. Maybe watch a little TV and go to bed. Something like that. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for the support as always. Bing Bong, I'm in. 85 months. Adrian. Grug McSwoog, 49. Transbytes. Thank you. Arubi, Airdness, Boy of Steel, High Tech, Ahmed, Law Light with the 15. Toby Maguire, got Bitwise Spider. Haleth, 66 months. AZ, Epsider, Zeplog, Sterna, Amphitheresy. I'm gonna try to get better at shouting out subs, guys. There's the picture they got. The winner picture. They did it. Alright. Good night, boys. Bye-bye. Easiest $1 million LAN of their life. Get first in groups. 2-0 and then 3-1. That must have been the easiest LAN win ever, potentially. Such a quick LAN for them. 3 days of playing.
Been a while.
4, 6, 11 games in total. Thank you, Wilson on, including groups. Right, bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. See you guys tomorrow. Same time, ish. Yeah, actually a little earlier tomorrow. A little earlier tomorrow. Bye-bye. Where's my ending thing? I guess I deleted it by accident. RIP. Alright, good night.